Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, I filled my moderator team in for today's topic. That's right. So, all moderators have been informed of today's topic. First of all, I want to say that the Constitution has been violated. That's right. So Governor Inslee today turned around and basically violated our rights by saying non-essential businesses must shut down. And that means like restaurants can only do takeout. So how many people out there are going to have what the needs? You know? That's the real problem here. My cousin Dinky's coming, so we're not going to be talking much politics today, but I will bring up stimulus checks. I gave my mods a heads up we were going to do this, so here we go. So I briefed my moderators on what's going on. Hey, Cam, good to see you, bro. So I should have done a StreamYard for this because Sassy could really get into constitutional disaster due to the fact that our constitutional amendments and our constitutional rights have been violated. So I was going over an article. Okay, let me give you the article real quick. All right. The article is, because my adopted mother's here, I'm not spitting in a cup or smoking wacky tobacco, all right? So right up here, there's an article about Governor Inslee, all right? I want to talk about this. This is very important to me. Here we go. So Governor Inslee turned around and basically issued a ban. It says here, okay, shut down for restaurants. It's only takeout for all restaurants. Bars must be closed. No alcohol will be served at all. Picture that. Bars. Bars aren't going to be getting any business. So, convenience stores will only run at 25% capacity. Same with grocery stores. A lot of people, the elderly, use the Family Resource Center to have them pick their groceries up on their food cart. Unfortunately, the problem is pretty bad, which brings us to another thing. It says, restrictions for shutdowns of restaurants, theaters, gyms, and all indoor gathering in an effort to slow the states. Now, it's not about this. It's about control. It's about power, you know. And as like I said to you all, we're not talking politics because I don't want to piss off anyone. But I will tell you that the lockdown will go ahead until December 14th, okay? That means that it's 6 days after the certification of President-elect Biden. Think about it. Now, I know my cousin Dinky said she's watching this, so I just want to say, think about that for a second. Pee-wee would say that. Sassy would say that. I hope Cam would say that. You know, Cam's joining us today. I'm brushing my hair, by the way. So basically, you know, the problem is we have this pandemic. Now, let me continue. It says, Sunday spent 90 minutes talking about this, right? At least for 4 weeks, all right? The new orders do not apply to schools or the court system, which is doing remotely anyways. Time is the essence here. We know if you're early, you can save lives. Unfortunately, so... And then he talked about stimulus, trying to push the federal government to basically do more of a stimulus for everyone who needs unemployment. But what really pissed me off the most about this whole thing, right, is my family, you know, grocery stores and convenience stores It's 25% or less. Any coffee shops, any restaurants, all takeout. Can't do takeout, then, yeah. So then he pushed again for relief measures again, but the problem is he said he was going to get Congress together in the Senate and Washington State to pass a bill that is $50 million for helping housing and loans and stuff to keep businesses going. So anyways, so basically that brings me back to the constitutional amendments being violated. Someone was talking about stockpile guns right now. Unfortunately, how can you stockpile guns when guns aren't available? That's the thing. I have connections everywhere, and every connection I have states that the guns are uh, not stocked. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, that seems cool. So my cousin's making stuff for Christmas this year. She messaged me, asked if I wanted some Christmas masks for the Christmas stockings. I think, having someone make you something for Christmas is more of a blessing. I just wish she would make me a coat, but she lost my measurements, so that really royally sucks. You see, this is why my family turned around and was, "Hey, big." Well, you know what? It's a control thing, Cam. That's all it is. It's a control thing. I mean, literally, look at our governors. We live in a Democratic governor. What the hell? Is that what I think it is? No, it's just raining, right? Man, it must be raining. Okay, cool. So it's a control thing. Basically, what's happening is the U.S. government turned around and basically is not allowing anything. Democratic states are going to shut down until the certification of the election, which means no unemployment, no PPP loans, and no stimulus, which means we're going to be coming to a grinding halt. But that also means we got other problems too. Those other problems are basically panic buying. Now, people heard rumors going around, right? The governor said he was going to basically address this tomorrow. Unfortunately, he decided to get off his lazy, stupid ass. By the way, just so you all know, in the political arena, I voted for a Republican governor. Oh, my cousin asked if Chloe likes that design. Chloe is outside, everyone. She's pissed. She's very angry and very violent right now. Today, she literally hit her head so many times she lightly tapped my head like this. And I was like, dude, just kept hitting. She was like this. And then when I moved away, she hit my head once by mistake. And I was like, dude, look, you're having a panic. And the reason for this panic is because Chloe's fucking bitchy. You see, Chloe got her president, okay? Now, we don't know what's going to happen. Whether we become a socialist network, communist network, Marxist network, we don't know. But I can guarantee you the problem is now that she's worried about other things. Last week, I told her to go get some quarters. Banks wouldn't allow it, so she had to go off island to get quarters. Now she's panicked that the essentials aren't going to let her basically turn around and let her leave the island. Then she told me that they better basically help her with groceries through one of these stores. The problem is that she burned her bridges at the store by telling them to fuck off. We, as in problematics, has a lot of problems. And because of it, we have to look at the big picture. Americans are suffering. We are suffering too much. And how much more can someone take? Now, you guys could sit there and say, well, I think, now, the governor is basically saying all closed restaurants. That means we don't know anything. They might just close that. That means libraries are going to be reclosed again. They're going to do curbside checkout again. They're going to do so much curbside checkout, it's not even funny. You know. I told my cousin I like the snowman more. So basically, what's going on is we're in a pandemic, okay? The governor just issued a 4 weeks starting tomorrow night at 11:59. So let's just say Tuesday morning at midnight. We're all supposed to be huddled up here, okay? Which means he's going to have to come out again, talk about eviction moratoriums, which he's going to be doing it until December 31st, which he's going to extend it again. He's going to turn around. He's going to do other shit like other issues, and that is the real big problem here. We're in a government controlled area where the American people are fucking hurting. They're hurting worse than worse can be. So, sorry, I was talking to my cousin about clothing and stuff. My sister Melissa emailed me. Ugh, sorry. So, anyways, my sister Melissa, Dinky knows Melissa. Dinky's watching, by the way, just messaged me and said that Melissa, I know Dinky's watching, so she'll probably hear this. But Dinky ended up getting, or not Dinky, Melissa ended up getting coronavirus. So Melissa just emailed me, about that. So Melissa's got coronavirus. So sister Melissa, she's staying away from her wife. So I thought that was very interesting. And then, the Constitution has been violated. Literally. One guy said something in the comments about UBI, but you know what? I saw the most important thing in the world. All right. Comments I saw, one comment was so good that I was in shock. The lady basically said, so unless you're going to give us financial aid, I built my business up from scratch and I'm not going to lose it to some government mandate, But the thing is the governor thinks he's got the powers to do what he wants. It'd be like me sitting there and, lo and behold, Tara, my cousin, of course, Tara, turned around and lost her business, due to the pandemic. The thing is it's bullshit. That's the thing. It's basically bullshit. I mean, literally, it's fucking bullshit. And that is the real fucking problem here. I mean, literally, I was watching a video today. All right, let me just pause it because it was an hour and a half. I gave all the mods the heads up. So basically, this lady posts, there are 72 comments now. So one guy says, do you impose totalitarian rule under holiday season? selling China. Well, yeah, basically the governor got himself a nice paycheck while a pay raise while everyone else gets fucking shafted. To me, that's bullshit. Okay, so one of the ladies that made this was really good. So one lady basically said, unless you're going to be paying us for real money, monopoly cash is not real money. So, anyways, the lady did a really good video, a comment, and that's what I want to share with you because it's very informative. So a lot of people are saying thanks for doing what you're doing. I voted for Cult, by the way, a Republican governor that's for pro-gun rights. I did not vote for Inslee because I figured Inslee's a douchebag that kept him and his Democratic cronies on this island to keep me indoors so I can't go out. You know, you know. So basically, one lady says Jay Inslee's a great president of the Washington State. You know. So basically, one person says, "Well, you basically praise the governor. I need to provide food on my household and keep a roof over my head. Is selfish to you? No, it isn't. It's basically not selfish. You got to look after yourself. When I'm out of money next month, are you going to be paying my bills and buying food for my dog? You see, that's the thing. No one gives a shit. You know. Some people are saying just survive on noodles if you have to. You know. But anyways, it seems that comment that lady posted no longer around. That's what really upset me. So apparently they're censoring this person. So that's the thing. There's a lady that was really good, you know, and that's what upsets me. They're censoring things. That's something. So they're censoring people. The lady had a great comment. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Pandemic is not a magic word that instantly negates all individual constitutional rights. Picture this. Constitutional rights. Our constitution has been fucking violated. My island is the San Juan Islands. Here, let me give you the link again. Here we go, Cam. So here's my island. Here's my island. Right here. And then let me finish reading this comment to you guys because this is important to me. We're under a travel advisory, phase 2, but we're being shut down to phase 1. And so it goes like this. Pandemic's not a magic word that instantly negates all individual constitutional rights. We as a state and country are, of course, trying to prevent the spread of COVID to prevent more people from dying, but we tread a very fine line when our personal responsibility and freedom determine such an overtake by people's representation without the people's consent. Our representatives should be advocating for individual responsibility. Can I ask a very serious question? When did it become necessary for a representative and servant of the people to decide when and if you go anywhere, if your business survives? We as people have the moxie to stay home if we feel it is a threat to our health, but it's our decision, no one else's. My business was built on the blood, sweat, and my own money. built with blood, sweat, and my own money. Therefore, it remains in my hands to either close or open my business or limit its hours. It's mine. I alone bear the responsibility for its success or failure, not the state. So true, she speaks the truth. When someone else bears the power to decide if I can no longer afford a roof over my family's head due to their power over my business, they have gone too far. That is not freedom. That is a bold step towards removing our individual rights based on our Constitution. Amen. One restriction that has drawn both protest and pushback has been prohibition of in-person religious gatherings. If religion is treated the same as a subject, the same rules and restrictions as secular businesses or entities or individuals, that doesn't violate the First Amendment. Great news. If Walmart and other secular businesses remain open with mandatory mask agreement, then of course our churches do too. To date, Governor Inslee has not offered to pay my bills when he closes my business. It puts my family at risk. But when asked during this transmission what he will do to help the business owner, he did state several times, I don't have a plan. Well, Governor Inslee, I do have a plan. Keep my business open, to keep a roof over my head of my wife and children until you come up with a more equitable plan. We aren't interested in your plan or lack of one. There you go. So this lady made me, So what does that mean exactly? It means that the governor is turning around and he is basically screwing over the people. Basically, he's telling everyone, we're limiting your grocery store runs. We're limiting your ferry runs. We're limiting air travel. He wants to shut down non-essential travel. So if you have to go out of state, let's just say I have to go to Portland, which I told my cousin Dinky the other day. I told her outright. I apologized to her wholeheartedly that I couldn't get to Portland. She's like, oh, everything's great. Nothing's going to happen. I had a feeling. I had this nagging thing in the back of my head. Lockdown's coming. And then if there was a lockdown, I would be quarantined for 2 weeks. That was before I went to Oregon. I would have been quarantined for 2 weeks. So I would have gotten there on the 9th. I wouldn't have been able to leave until the fucking 23rd. And then getting through my doctor's appointments and getting prepared to leave, I would have to come home, maybe quarantine for another 2 to 3 weeks. So to me, this is unconstitutional. Literally, it is fucking unconstitutional. And then you got people panic buying. That's the other word I want to use with you today. Panic buying. Literally. That's one of my discussions today. Panic buying. I know my adopted mom said, just stay home. That's a good idea if you want to stay home. But what if you're fucking tired of staying home? What if you're fucking tired of, literally, they want to make it mandatory. They walk down the street all the way to the fucking grocery store in a mask. I'm sorry to say, but to me, the mask is fucking useless. You can't mandate a mask. That's fucking a super threat over the people. And I'm not going to give the people more room to tell me what I can and can't fucking do. Literally. Let me tell you about panic buying. So this morning, Chloe's in her bed masturbating in her room with the door closed. And I knocked. I said, hey, got a minute? She goes, no, not really. I said, well, tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. or this morning at 11 a.m., they're going to issue a edict of what's going to happen under government control. Wow, they're not going to do much. Well, let's just say I've had family and friends, okay? Family and friends, all right? This is the fucking problem with restrictions. Let me tell you about the fucking restrictions, okay? The restrictions are hard. Literally, I've been meaning to get Chloe to go down to the fucking coffee shop to pick up the last of the coffee we need. And yet, I can pick up for takeout, but I have to take out at a certain time and then go home. And in this miserable rain, it's not good. They won't even let you stay. So, my family, extended family that owns a coffee shop. I know Dinky's curious about this. She's on Instagram, so she's been messaging me. My coffee shop lady said that that either I have to have all the coffee picked up by calling in an order and having it all ground down and then just pay for it and then leave. That goes with gift certificates if I need those for Christmas. Otherwise, she said, and I quote, there's no way to serve coffee indoors. They've been prohibited. She's just lost 95% of her business. People don't want to walk down to the coffee shop in the fucking rain to get a cup of coffee. She said she might as well just give up her business now and lose it. Now, my cousin Dinky has a business where she makes clothes and masks and stuff, which is cool. So she's good for right now. But as Dinky knows, when will the fucking unemployment be extended? People are fucking suffering. If states like Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada are in fucking I think New Mexico is part of the Western Pact, and they're in fucking lockdown mode, then we need to fucking think, what the fuck is wrong? I don't think Idaho is part of the Western Pact, but you guys get the idea. We got panic buying now. Reports are coming in. People are fucking vacuum cleaning everything. Game systems are being taken. People are maxing out their credit cards. The government doesn't care. Literally, they're trying to usurp the power to tell you be good little sheeple and stay in. I'm not going to be a good little sheeple. If I have to, I will. I mean, I told my my coffee lady. She says, "Look, I can't even." She says, "You got to call in an order to make sure you get your coffee when you pick it up." She says, "I owe you like 80 cups of coffee, anyways, with all the bags you buy." But she said, "This is going to basically hurt." I mean, look, it takes effect. Okay, it takes effect at 10, let's just say 12 a.m. on the 10th. Or no, 12 a.m. on the 17th. Sorry. And by the way, my husband's birthday was yesterday. I had a steak and some cognac to celebrate. That's why I wasn't on. Plus, I was kind of worried about the news article Friday when I read about Inslee putting in more restrictions, and now we know why. Jim's gone. Our movie theater isn't coming back. Friend of mine that runs a bar here in town. Well, I have several friends, because I made some good connections, as Dinky knows. They're all shut down. Now, my wine guy says the only reason he could stay open is if someone places an order. So he emailed me and asked me specifically. He says, "Admiral, do you need any wine delivered? Otherwise, we are going to be hurting." My chocolate shop lady that does chocolates and wine said the same thing. She said, "Admiral, do you need..." Is that mopping or close? What? You took them out? Yeah. Fine, whatever. If you want to listen, that's fine. Otherwise, just I'm talking. So, even Chloe doesn't want to pay attention to this topic. She's just so bitchy, griping anyways. But my coffee shop lady emailed and said, the only way you're going to get coffee is if you fucking turn around and you drink your coffee on the way home, even if it's fucking raining. And most people won't leave their house during a rainy season. Now, my wine shop lady asked me the same thing. Do I need to place an order for cases of wine to keep at home during a fucking lockdown? Because we're getting into the point where she's going to lose her business. The other problem is all these stores that are downtown are now going to be restricted to 25% capacity. So, for example, all indoor dining is gone. So unless you do takeout, like at our favorite restaurants, like Herbs, which will be takeout only, which means they have lost 95% of their business because they fucking serve alcohol. Now that they're not serving booze and they can't actually keep their thing open, they're stuck with food being done takeout. Other restaurants that are doing takeout is now going back to takeout mode and restructuring things. Others are doing the same. You walk in, you place your order, you go outside, plain and simple. So even if it's fucking cold and windy and you want a fucking pizza, you got to stand out for 20 minutes while they cook it unless you call it in. So they're relying on phone orders. Same goes with takeout like Vic's. The Hungry Clam, Cask and Schooner, the Downriggers has been told the same thing. Well, you have outside seating, but unless people want to freeze in the rain, takeout. So the entire island is getting, or islands, I should say, the 4 islands are getting fucking takeout only. I sent an email to Sass earlier. Sassy said this was a good topic. So Sassy was going to get back to me on it. I think Sass was going to watch the video before commenting because, I watched the video and I had to fucking, mm, mm. So I gotta fucking load this webpage up. Here we go. So, anyways, I just had to send my sister Melissa a message. Basically, Melissa's got coronavirus. She's actually been diagnosed, hospitalized, etc. From what I understand. So, anyways. Oh, Chloe, would you come here? Sorry about that, peoples. I need to, you know. Well, yeah, I'll Google that soon, Cam. Let me guess, you're in the bedroom ignoring everything. Fine, whatever. You're gonna get on. You're gonna see this, and I'm not showing you on the thing. You get a choice. You get this, or you get that. 4 masks, as Dinky's making masks.
I'll take Christmas the one time. On the top one.
So you want the Merry Christmas one?
Yeah.
All right.
I like.
Very well. She might make you more than one. It's just a Christmas gift since she's stuck at home.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta make the bed up again. So basically what's happening is let me just put it to you this way, okay? I don't want to be a rude, prude, prick, or asshole, but the problem we have, by the way, I do need to turn the heater on per bit. It is cold here. And so I will make sure everything's blocked from the heater so I don't set a fire. And then I will make sure that we are fucking toasty. Here we go. So the heater's coming on now. So the bottom line is the American people are suffering. All right. Literally, they are fucking suffering. Washington, Oregon, and Nevada is in lockdown. And because of it, no one's thinking about the needs like my cousin or Pee-wee or Melissa or any of those needs for unemployment. Melissa got sick. I don't know if she's got any vacation days or sick days, but she's losing money because of it. She's losing fucking money like crazy. American people are fucking suffering. And we have to sit here and be told what we can and can't do. I mean, look, Governor Inslee and Anthony Fauci basically said, do as you're told. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be told what I'm going to be do as I'm told. I'm going to be telling everyone to go fuck themselves because I'm not do as I'm told. I'm not a fucking sheeple. I will never be a fucking sheeple. I got enough fucking problems dealing with Chloe on a daily basis. Why do you think I'm going to fucking do this or that? I'm not. Literally. I'm going to make some more coffee up soon, too. Whoops. Undo. Didn't want to archive that. So, anyways, I got a fucking video to. I got to fucking enroll me and Dad in another study course. Dad's not answering his damn emails. He's probably taking a nap. He was up at like 7 a.m. Eastern time going, I'm going to church. But now church is being locked down apparently in Ohio. I mean, literally, our state is basically, our states and other states are doing this. And then the governor has the audacity to say we're $5 billion in a hole because of the coronavirus and we need state aid and help. Yeah, even if you got state aid and help. I mean, literally, he basically turned around and said they can do this, they can do that, they can get stimulus, but no one wants to do it. They're thinking everything's rebounding. The real problem isn't the fucking thing. The real problem is the Republicans fucking know what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Literally, they don't want to give a stimulus. But we went from a V recovery like this to a V / dumping all the way down to a 2/3 Y. We hit our bottom, and yet people are seeing no one buying anything. I've been seeing early Black Friday deals, early Cyber Monday deals. They're hurting. Companies are fucking hurting. Amazon keeps making $1,400 a second, and I wonder. Which, by the way, let's talk about something else. Okay, I know people are asking all the time, what about unemployment? What about stimulus? Like I said, I know if Gail was here, she'd be like, the government owes us a stimulus. We're stuck. No, the government owes the fucking working people a stimulus. The people that own a business, a PPP loan. The government doesn't owe us fucking freeloading jackasses. It's on Social Security, SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, and railroads a fucking dime. Getting $1,200 is just a fucking bonus. Fortunately, everyone thinks that we're entitled because we fucking need to worry about fucking Christmas. This is why I pre-order so much shit throughout the year that when Christmas time comes, my Christmas tree is piled with presents. Pre-order ahead of time. I mean, literally, I was just thinking of my cousin the other day. I was thinking the other day about it, having them come up during them for my birthday in 2021, if I'm still alive and I'm not dead and they didn't put me in the fucking ground. I'm not talking suicide or nothing. I know the other day Commander Jess was worried about me because I says I don't want to go live. I don't want to live. They thought I meant live. And I said, no, I said live. I don't want to go on YouTube. I mean, literally, when you're fucking stuck in a fucking pandemic and you're fucking sitting here and you hear news, okay, and then you're fucking screwed. I mean, my family, Dinky knows this. She's like, oh, well, you live on a great island. Quit bitching. Well, I'm not bitching about the fucking island. I'm bitching about how I get out every day for 30 minutes to the park. Now they want to put masks in the park. They want us to fucking mask up everywhere you go. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in fucking masks. That's why I don't wear masks that much. That's why when I fucking go out, I keep my fucking mask in my purse. And that's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. By the way, you guys can see Boon Boon today, right? Union Commander. Well, that's good to know, Cam. So basically, what's going on? The American people are fucking suffering. Too many people are saying, go buy video games, go buy this. Now, I can agree to that. By the way, what I was thinking about my birthday is having my family bring me, since they were talking about if I had washer dryer hookups. I don't know if they were going to charge me for the washer dryer, but they wanted to bring me a gift of washer and dryers, or something. And I was thinking, I wouldn't mind, them bringing me a new freezer, which I can get delivered from Sears. So, they can stay in Oregon, but I got the dishwasher going. I'm trying to get the dishes done. I got 2 pans to wash. Then I got to make dinner tonight, which is probably going to be a chicken dish tonight, which I got to take my chicken out before I forget. Get the heater going so that can help defrost it a bit. So I'm having chicken tonight for dinner. I got 1 steak left. As you can see, I got to get into the freezer again eventually and restack everything. But the other day I was talking about goat shanks and Chloe's doing a fucking happy dance. It's like, look, I gave you $20. It's my goat shank. Got to eat up this crap, Let's see, this is air chilled. All right, so we're gonna fucking put this here, and we're gonna fucking wait patiently. Well, this actually, no, I'll put it on a plate because I can wash a plate, and I can wash other things. There we go. So I'm having Northwest grown chicken. All right. So, anyways, let's talk for a second. So, Chloe, on the other hand, turned around the other day, right? And I screamed and yelled at her about my chips, okay? Now, I don't want my chips going bad. I got to check the dates on them while talking to you guys. But I had like 20 cans of this, right? And I got angry. Let's see, it's due by 2021, okay? So I got some mega stacks. Well, anyways, while I was upset, I ordered 20 more cans of Pringles. And because it's in March, this will cast me good, for a while. So, I know my cousin's like, well, I shouldn't be eating that crap. But you know what? I eat it every few days, So my adopted mother, who's watching us too, by the way, Dinky's watching, my adopted mother's watching, Commander Jess is watching. She says it's only civil to not spit. Well, you know what? I don't mind spitting, but right now I'm going to have to go to the bathroom soon to fill up my coffee pot so I can make up some more coffee so I can have coffee. And then I got to rinse the filter out eventually, probably after the dishwasher's done. So, but anyways, what I was saying, is my cousin, right? My cousin knows I'm a gamer. So, if I send her money and told her to order me something, it's fine. But you got to remember there's some problems here, okay? Big problems. Christmas is coming. Thanksgiving's coming, okay? Now, my family, I don't know. I hope Dinky's still watching this because I do have a question for Dinky. Isn't your family coming up from Texas for Christmas? Because if I remember correctly, you said they're coming for Christmas. And if that's the case, now they're a mandatory 2-week minimum quarantine before they can leave your damn house. So to me, it seems that it is basically a totalitarian, regime. Kate Brown's a lesbian. Governor Inslee's a dipshit. And we got to fucking suffer, So, Hannah, I don't know if Hannah's still watching the video or not. Hannah was talking about Georgia's going into lockdowns next week. That's the only thing she said today. She told me some stuff yesterday. I won't repeat because it's none of your guys' business. But, so how you doing, Big? How you doing, Cam? And how is everyone doing who's tuning in today? So basically what's happening is the, we got panic buying happening like crazy. I told Chloe to make sure before they do another lockdown, which was coming down the pipe to get to Walmart. Fortunately, she didn't. She just like, all this gravy. And then, the problem is also with these new restrictions, okay? I want to talk about these new restrictions, all right? So here's the problem with the new restrictions that really worries me the most. Now, I know Dinky, she said she's watching. Maybe she'd like to interject her opinion, or Commander Jess, or Mother Danielle, or Cam, or Sassy, or Big. I don't know if Sassy's watching, or Hannah. But here's the problem with the American people. We're in Washington State, okay? They're shutting down business like crazy. They're literally shutting down businesses like crazy. And yet, if you can't serve coffee and sit down and have a cup of coffee while it's raining, what's the fucking point in going and getting fucking coffee? Same goes if you want to sit down to have your breakfast and you can't because they tell you to take it home and you got to walk a mile home from a restaurant. It's going to be cold. And because of it, this is the other problem. They want you to do all takeout. I'm sorry to say, but if I'm going to be eating at a restaurant, I'm going to do it. And now, here's the other problem. I just read the latest report that as of Tuesday morning, apparently, not Tuesday morning, restrictions take place. But anyways, the problem is they're making it so it's takeout only. So, for example, Walmart has Subways, they're closed. They're not going to be serving sandwiches, and I know Chloe wanted a sub sandwich. So, the problem is the American people need to fucking realize, and, and so we're panicked. I mean, literally, I went out and replaced 20 things of chips, so I have chips on hand. But I still got to get shaving gel and cream ordered, shampoo and conditioner, and we're going to be fucking in a lockdown for 4 weeks. Everyone doesn't fucking realize that the lockdowns are pretty damn bad. Literally bad, and that's the thing. I mean, literally, look at my family. My family is in Oregon. I mean, she's more worried about what's going to happen after the election, which we won't go there. But I will say, because I'm trying to keep the election out of this, that just again to reiterate, is it just me? Am I the fucking stupid one? Or is it just me when I came around and realized that they're doing this 6 days after certification? 6 days. That means between now and December 14th, 4 weeks, we are fucking stuck with a crossroads of what the fuck to do. Not to mention, we gotta fucking deal with everything else under the fucking sun, you know? I mean, doesn't anyone realize we're in a fucking pandemic? Yes, we do. But do we really need to have totalitarian rules? You do what I say to us? No. The other day, the sheriff saw me, and the other day, the sheriff turned around and says, "Oh, well, you know, we're going into a lockdowns again. I guess you're staying home." I said, "No, I'm not. I'm going to fucking walk everywhere I want. You want to harass me? I'll file a lawsuit and win millions of dollars." They said under the Biden administration, I probably will win millions of dollars. Thing is, I'm not going to be told what I'm going to be doing, how I'm going to be doing it, or nothing. Well, I have a treadmill, so I can just run on my treadmill for the next 4 weeks again. Oh, I know it's getting worse day by day, Big. The problem is we don't need a totalitarian rule. What we need is people to fucking have money. I mean, literally. Has anyone realized, Chloe was talking about this today, that pharmacies, it's pickup only. So you got to basically wait outside in the rain, you call it in, and then they come to the door and be like, "Oh, you need this." Or they'll run it at 25%. So instead of having, say, a capacity of 50 people in there, they're going to have a capacity of like 5. So at 5 people. So as soon as one goes out, one goes in. You know, again, that's what they're doing. Unfortunately, to me, I think the hospitality industry is going to be fucking going under, which means there's not going to be any more fucking people eating out. And yet again, these bastards turn around and say, "Well, you shouldn't be wasting your money on, you know, whatever." I mean, let me make a joke with you the other day, okay? Remember the other day I was saying, you know, I told you a story about the washer dryer. My cousin and cousin-in-law was willing to deliver me, right? You know, I probably have to pay the ferry fee and put them up in a hotel for the night, but hotels are closed on this island, for what I understand. But anyways, what happens? The American people turn around and they're being shit on, literally. They offered me a washer and dryer. I was like, "Oh, I don't have the hookups," but the point is I said to my cousin Dinky the other day out of love, "What's wrong with your current set?" I don't remember what she said, but to me, if you need to replace them, you replace them. But if you don't need to replace them, I mean, in a pandemic, you're basically sitting there just throwing money around. I mean, literally, everyone's fucking worried. No one knows this. Oregon fucking shuts down all the restaurants and stuff, and that doesn't contain it. Then what's next? We're going to shut down to 15% capacity at Walmart. So my cousin's going to be like, "Oh, okay, well, you know, I'll go to Walmart once every 2 weeks, or I'll go to the butcher. You know, they got the place called the Meeting Place in Hillsboro. Great place, by the way. They make good sandwiches, but I bet you their dining part's closed. So anyway, so you can get meats that way. But in the meantime, what the fuck happens to the American people? You know? And it's getting worse day by day, but no one, you know, people say, "Well, you know, was it Cam? No, it was Mark. Mark used to say, you know, moderator Mark used to say, "Well, you know, if the idiots would wear a mask, we'd be safe." How do we know masks save lives? Literally. They did a thing today that says that masks need to be cleaned and washed. If you don't wash your mask and the virus could stick to it, you might as well just give yourself the Ebola virus while you're at it, literally. I mean, literally, everything you're talking about is basically, you know, and that is the problem. So I wanted to share with you all, you know, that I need to get online. Let me see. Sorry, I was reading an article about things. Nothing important. So yeah, I mean, Big's right. It's getting worse day by day, and yet we are fucking stuck here, where we gotta fucking keep ourselves entertained, literally. And with 4-week lockdown, that means nothing will get done. I mean, literally. I got an email from my coffee shop. They're like, it's only takeout now. Takeout, which means it'll hurt her business. She'll go down the toilet. My connections I have in the restaurant industry, I'm not saying thing. Shut down. Basically, takeout only. So unless you want takeout, you ain't getting shit. I mean, literally. So if I wanted chicken tenders for dinner, I'd have to send Chloe down to walk in there and get chicken tenders and then walk out after paying the bill. That's it. Chicken tenders. And that's expensive. If I want breakfast, I'd have to call it in and hope like hell they can actually get it. Otherwise, I'd have a cold breakfast, which means where do you eat it? If it's raining outside, you fucking eat cold fucking breakfast. Do you see where I'm going with this? And then on top of that, movie theaters and gyms are shut down and libraries will be shut down and, all these things are being shut down. And yet, it's not helping the people that own small businesses. I mean, remember what I said. My wine shop's got to be. They said, Admiral, we're going to be hurting soon. Do you need an order placed so you can sit back and drive the pandemic out by drinking? I mean, I like a good port wine from time to time, but I don't want to spend $50 or $25 or $20 for port. I don't want to basically do it. I mean, I don't have the heart to tell them this, but I'm just like, nah, I'm good right now. They don't realize that, I'm basically we're preparing for the worst. I mean, look at it. Another thing is with panic buying, people are going to be fucking sucking up everything. And that worries me because look at it this way. If they do government lockdowns, then they might restrict, and Dinky knows this better than anyone, they might restrict transit systems. I mean, as of November 2nd, they lifted the full schedule back into place for the buses. Now they want to fucking not do full schedule again. They're going to basically be like, and this is the other thing I want to share with you, okay? The governor's issued this, all right? Let me tell you what he's issued. I want to share with you something that's very interesting for you all right? It says, I want you guys to translate this. I know Sassy, if he was here, he'd basically say that's bullshit. It is bullshit. So as of October 20th, the ferry system put, as a reminder, the governor's Safe Start is in effect. He's never moved it up out of Safe Start. In fact, customers are advised to limit travel on ferries to essential purposes only and to observe physical distancing. On some sailings, number of walk-on passengers may be restricted so riders can maintain distance. Usually they have like 100 to 300 walk-ons. Customers traveling by vehicle are encouraged to remain in their vehicle for the duration of their entire trip, while those in the cabin should practice safety, physical distancing, wash your hands, avoid traveling if you feel ill. Passengers also asked to comply with governor's statewide order requiring the face mask and cover be worn in public to limit the spread. Requirement include both indoor and outdoors. See, the reason I have been sending Chloe everywhere is I have a breathing problem. My inhalers have been refilled, as you can see. This is my inhaler. And I've been using it a lot. So because of it, I walk down the street and sheriff stops and says, you don't have no mask, and I pull this out and I go. And they're like, oh, I said, I'm exempt. Fuck you. And then they say, well, you can't use the exempt card on a ferry. I turn around and say, I'm not riding off the ferry. Chloe does everything for me. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Or arrest me for telling you to fuck yourself. They said, well, that's part of your First Rights Amendment. Yeah, so if you tell an officer to fuck themselves, that's your First Rights Amendment. The judge will basically say you can basically bend over, tell the courts would dismiss it anyways. If you bent over and pulled down your pants and told the fucking judge to kiss your, or the police officer to kiss your ass, and you pull down your damn things to show it, there's not a problem, you see. The problem is the American people need to not stand up for these fucking peckerheads and ass clowns. I mean, literally. It's like, who was it that said it the other day? I think it was LBJ said it all the time in the LBJ administration. He's like, I want that guy's pecker in my back pocket. I mean, literally, to me, I want the fucking country to stand up and say, it's time we take these fucking pantywaist peckers and tits and put them in our back pocket to teach these motherfuckers, that we're not fucking sheeple. Literally, we're not a fucking sheeple. That's the fucking problem. Oh, I know. Basically, you make up something, or you call on someone and then they'll beat down their doors, Yeah, well, the thing is I've seen Chloe do some serious shit too, calling fucking APS and CPS and, like I said, Secret Service and other crap. Well, I haven't seen Chloe literally do it, but I've heard about it and it's gotten back, is what I'm saying. I've never seen Chloe actually call, the U.S. Secret Service or, FBI or NSA or Marshals or the state police or, but when it comes back to me, when the sheriff knocks on the door, they're like, all right, we're investigating. It's like, oh, and that's where it gets bad. I mean, literally, it's like she's turning around and, it's a bunch of bullshit. Great. Now I gotta clean the fucking floor because I got fucking coffee grounds on the floor. Go figure. It's not my day. I had to clean up hay on the floor. I've been trying to get this fucking place cleaned up nicely, So I'm going to rinse my coffee filter out, and then I'm going to fill my coffee cup reservoir up again. So give me a moment. Once this is clean and this is clean, I will be right back with it ready to make some coffee. You okay? Yes, I'm still alive. I got one more road in the kitchen. I need to find a chicken helper.
Chicken helper.
You're not a chicken helper. One of those is chicken ranch tonight. That's what I need to do. But right now I'm still alive. Something I was going to say, I think it had to do with you, but I don't remember. Oh well. Okay, peeps, I'm back. I have to rinse this out in the bathroom due to the fact that we don't have, other issues. So, let me tell you the story. So, while everyone is sitting there saying, oh, we need to be good sheeples, I say we don't need to be good sheeples. I say we need to fucking be ass-kicking badasses to kick people's cojones. I mean, if we're going into a pandemic, the fucking government should be fucking making sure we stockpile stuff. In clothes, we're good, so we're not worried about that. But the people that aren't so well off should be fucking looking at the fucking benefits and saying we need help. Instead, they're not going to get help. I really don't like this breakfast blend by Starbucks, but I'll drink it down so it's not wasted, Well, some people do that, Cam. I mean, to me, I'm fucking pissed off by it, so. So, anyways, one of my moderators just emailed me, all right? So let me tell you what's going on. Moderator turned around and basically, I'm not going to give names, but said they were with their family member. And so he was handling his thing, right? And his family member said give him his rifle, and she did, and they shot a deer. And I said, I hope it's not they're not poaching, because that is where I draw the line. If you fucking poach the deer and don't have a tag, you should be fucking held in prison for 10 years for poaching. And that's how I feel. You don't fucking poach. I mean, literally. The same principle applies. They're like, oh, well, they got a new dog. Really? They got a dog and they hunted a deer. Literally, the point is if you fucking whacked a deer without a fucking license, that's considered poaching. Yeah, well, you did the right thing. I mean, literally, I do not condone poaching. You have a license? You use a license. You don't have a license? So, anyways, let's just go back to the thing about the see, coffee's brewing. Let's go back to the discussion about stimulus. All right, without stimulus, American people, PPP loan, stimulus, and unemployment, I call all three part of the stimulus package to be needed. Unfortunately, here's how the Republicans think and think. The elderly don't need $1,200 because they serve on a measly monthly check. So fuck them. Same goes with everyone else in the government dole. Yet, the unemployed need that money. Like, for example, as I said before I got my $1,200 and Chloe got her $1,200, we found out my cousin was unemployed. We were thinking of basically spending $2,400 to send down to her to make sure she had money to survive. But she's got unemployment, so she's good. But, we were thinking of looking after them. Fortunately, I thought my cousin was going to lose his job, so I thought, they could use it more. But when they didn't need it, well, that was fine, I mean, I always thought about just sending it down anyways, Instead, the point is the American people need to realize that we're suffering, okay, to no end. And yet, there's too many people out there, okay? Here's the real problem with the 1,200, okay? I'll tell you what the real problem is with the stimulus and the 1,200. All right? 1,200 is too little too late, all right? Elderly, they can buy a few items. Of course, if there was another one, not that there will be, I would restockpile, because we don't know how long this is going to. Donald Trump says, oh, in April, we're going to get a vaccine out in April. Yeah, he's already twice acknowledged him. He might not be running the administration. So that kind of bothers me too, okay? Just because, no one knows what's going on. But in the meantime, you got blue states going into lockdown again. And then you have the states turning around and saying, well, we're $5 billion in the hole. We need a government bailout. And Mitch McConnell's like, no, you can go bankrupt. We don't need to take care of your ass. Oh, well, good for doing research camp. My point is look at the American people. They're suffering. They can't even get the supplies they need, literally. And the other problem we're having in this country is the fact that we are hurting. Literally, we are literally hurting. Which reminds me, while I'm at it, I need to turn my printer on, I hope. I had to refill it last night. I told Chloe to give me some fucking paper. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'll get you some paper, too. So, let's just get rid of this fucking back page. Throw that in the trash. Yep, I'm going to need to get some more paper, so I'm going to put that down. Printing paper. She's going to have a shopping list tomorrow. So, let's get the printer turned on. I got to print out something. Chloe can't tell me anything, so I got to go and do. I'll do this for tomorrow only. So, all right. So, I want to buy tickets. Online tickets. There we go. They're demanding online tickets only, by the way, if you guys didn't know. So we want the Annie Fry, right? Just cost me $7. So we want a single ride ticket. Scroll all the way to the fucking bottom. One disabled single ride ticket. Right. Okay. So we got this. Now, where is it that says add? Oh, add to cart. There we go. So, all right. So we're buying one ticket currently. Continue as guest. I wrote it. Yeah. Because everything's saved anyway. So I want to email PDF. And this. And this. All right. I accept. Submit order. All right. See, that's all it has to be done. So it'll email to me, then I print. And Chloe's got her fucking ferry ticket. Yeah. So now we wait up to 30 minutes for a ticket. Hello, Mel. How are you doing today? So now I just gotta basically see. I try to penny pinch as much as possible by trying to spend less money than possible. That's why I've been saving a lot by basically running through the rest of the month. But because we have too much supply still, we're not really hurting too much. We're just mostly worried about other issues. So how you doing, Mel? So, yeah, well, you know what? Even if you knew your address and car model and stuff, that's basically considered stalking. So, to me, you don't want revenge. You just want to leave it alone. Now, if you excuse me for 1 second, I'm going to be right in front of you guys. I'm just waiting for an email to come in. Emails are always fucking slow ass. And that's the thing. Here we go. Is it here? Yes, it is. Let's just do this. So, confirm. Go down here. It takes a minute to generate it. Then I go over here to print. Didn't I say print? All right, so. All right, so let's see. Is that one page? Yes, it is. 1 page or 2 pages? It's 1 page. Hold on a sec. So, anyways, as you all know, I just came back, right? And I need to get this table cleaned. So, anyways, so what happened was I went into the back there because she knew I was printing out her ticket, and she turned around. She said, "Oh, is that my ticket?" Like, not even appreciative, Well, yeah, but the thing is the more information you know and the more crap you do, Cam, the more it might look like stalking. We're in different times, my brother. You just got to basically sit back and bide your time. Where's my coffee cup? I mean, literally, do you know how hard it is, in my opinion, of being stuck indoors for so damn long that it ain't funny? And basically relying on Amazon and powdered milk, which reminds me, I need to check Prime Pantry today because I ordered some chips on Amazon Pantry. I ordered 10 mega stacks of regular chips, you know. So what I'm doing is I'm looking over chips, because I like snacks. Beverages, you gotta be fucking kidding. Just give me the fucking thing, you piece of crap. I don't like when it basically you get, okay, so. And then there. All right, so, ooh, a flavor box mix. Let's see, how much is that? That ain't bad, but you know. So I was thinking of getting some Doritos possibly, but anyways, I like to see what's available at Amazon Pantry. So I got chips coming in. They got the mega stack of cheese chips. I got a better deal than that. So let's see. You got Fritos. See, this is why people ask me all the time in my channel. They say, why are you basically talking about food while you're talking on YouTube? Simple. This gives me ideas of what I should be ordering while we're waiting for a fucking pandemic to end and to survive. That's why I keep chips on hand, you know. Party-sized cheese chips right there. I can see myself buying a whole blubberness of it, you know, party size, which I don't mind party size, and Doritos and my cheese chips. Those are two chips that I will keep always on hand, you know. And then you have coffee again. Coffee's the same. And then you have soda, which I was browsing soda earlier today, which isn't much. I'm always looking for mini Pepsi minis. No Pepsi minis, I'll save that. There's Pepsi Zero Wild Cherry. And then we have this one, which is, this one is the entire situation for, oh yeah, I need baking and cooking. That's the other thing I needed. Needed flour. Thought about ordering something, just having flour shipped to me because Chloe's demanding fried chicken. So I was like, okay. So let's see. We got cheeseburger macaroni. When they replenished, that's 24 cents more. It was $1 a box. And yeah, that's it. So we got cheeseburger macaroni, which means might come in handy tomorrow if you get enough hamburgers. So then for soups, they only have 37 types of soup at the pantry. This is why you got to be very careful and you look daily. This will tell you exactly what you need. Those are microwavable cans. I keep wanting to buy some of those. Since they ran out, I can't do everything, That's why you gotta look daily for food supplies. All right. So then let's see. You got this, which is, well, what is this topic? Oh, box package stuff. All right. So let's see. We have. Oh no, I wanted low to high. So people ask, I know I tell you this, with Walmart not being able to ship me much, we're stuck with down to the nitty gritty cheeseburger, macaroni, pasta sauce, stroganoff. There's only one left of stroganoff. Sardines, don't eat those. Don't eat Annie's thing. Boston recipe, hey, that's a new one. Canned Boston recipe, rich molasses, brown sugar, and pork. I could see myself ordering some of those. I might have to get some of those. I don't have Boston beans, I don't think. So let me go and check on the comments because I'm trying to do my shopping while we're at it. Let's see, this is baking stuff. So, but yeah, I'm looking for flour. Let's see, there's baking powder. No, I need it. Oh, there's chocolate, ice cream chocolate for ice cream. I'm looking for flour, Let's see, coffee is here. That's the other thing. I prefer different blends. Let's see. Henry's blend, ground. I haven't tried Henry's blend yet. The house blend, haven't tried that one yet, but Seattle's best. As soon as my coffee's done, I'm switching over to an organic coffee. 1850s Folgers. Folgers Simply Gourmet Natural Caramel. All right, so let's see, baking. So far, I haven't found anything I need. Peanuts, lightly salted, dry roasted peanuts. Yeah, lightly salted. I don't like lightly salted. I actually like salted peanuts. Wasabi, soy sauce, almonds. Yeah, Chloe was like, yeah, I have a nut allergy. And I'm like, whatever, dude. Planters mixed nuts. I've always been thinking about buying some Planters mixed nuts. There was that salt and vinegar. They got that dry roasted almonds. Yeah, I'm almost out of almond. Dark maple syrup. Definitely need real maple syrup. Definitely need real maple syrup. See, I'm doing my cousin. She always tells me it doesn't Rain Man from time to definitely need the maple syrup. Yes, I know, Ray. There's real maple syrup for $9 a jug. But what do you use maple syrup for anyways? Pancakes. I haven't even seen pancake mix in a while. There's cashews. I've been wanting to get some cashews pieces. Mixed chocolate. Here we go. Amber maple syrup. Organic grade maple syrup. Cashews. Come on, do they have any, you know what? I like those pistachios. Love to get myself a pistachio. Nope, spicy cashews. So I'm going to have to go over here for a second and put in flour just to see if they have any available I can get shipped. I need to have flour. So let's see. And the other thing people ask me all the time is this is EBT eligible, so you can buy 2-pound bags, but you need to buy like $40 worth to get free shipping. So, that like that. Any flour in the pantry? Because you click on pantry, that's the search. All right, here we go. So then you go low to high because of it. See, there it is. Gluten-free pancake mix. Definitely want pancakes. And then you go down here and you'll see what's available. There you go. And then I need to see but sugar too. But yeah, if you can't find flour. Oh yeah, all-purpose flour. That's what we want. Related searches. That's what we want. All-purpose flour. And then right there. So rolled gold is the only one take. Oh no, there's another one too. Okay, so there's 484. And I just wish they would basically give us a search. Calories, fat-free, new. Yeah. So if you look through this, you can find what you're looking for. Gold medal, 10-pound bag. Told Chloe I needed flour so I could order it. That's the other thing. Stockpiling, Now my cousin Dinky, she's making what do you call it? Let me see what's going on. So apparently poaching. That's what I said. Poaching is something, right there. I mean, literally, you need a tag. I mean, literally. That really pisses me off. Hey, Gail, it really pisses me off. So she turns around and she said that they shot a deer on the property. That's poaching. Well, if you catch it, you catch it. How are you doing, Gail? I mean, literally, 3 pounds of flour, 5 pounds of flour, certified kosher. So Chloe turned around and was complaining about not wanting me to use Amazon for everything. But you know what? It's either you use Amazon in a pandemic or you don't. By the way, Gail, I'm not going to go into details, but tomorrow morning we're in tomorrow evening at midnight, Tuesday morning, we're in a lockdown again in this state. So that was the topic. That's why I sent all the moderators that were interested. We basically put together a topic today and watched videos, and we were working on what to do in the future. So that's what we did. And I'm having my morning coffee. Ooh. If I could find something that's worthwhile, I would, but trying to find something that's EBT acceptable, on pantry for things, it's funny. Certain thing, Pike Place roast. I always want to see that. That's ground, so I can see myself with that. So there we go. That's ground. It's all ground. Breakfast blend is something I don't like. Oh, that's the veranda blend. That's a mild blend. French roast and Cafe Verona. I can see myself trying the Cafe Verona. That's a light blonde blend. Thing is, you gotta make sure you get your money's worth. That's the real problem. How you doing, Gail? Look, all I can tell you is that we are in. Oh, great. Wow. Isn't that a bunch of bullshit? So basically, like I said, sorry, I've had to Google something. I don't want to get sidetracked. So, anyways, Gail, to give you the breakdown of what's happening, I'll tell you what's going on. We're in lockdown. As of tomorrow, things will change. So with Chloe, of course, she's got to get the grocery shopping done as soon as possible before we're in lockdown, because as soon as she gets back from Walmart, they're going to force her to go quarantine for 2 weeks because they think that she might be doing it. The other thing is she can turn around and they can tell her she ain't traveling either. That's the thing. No one knows what's going to happen tomorrow. So Chloe's going to be off to Walmart tomorrow, and then when she gets back, I'm going to have to, did we put meat scale down? I need to make sure she picks up a fucking meat scale. Let's see. So I can get some of this on a line. No. We got sandwich. Oh, yeah, sandwich meat's there. Mayonnaise. I got to make sure we have mayonnaise. I got to go through the fridge soon. Do we have any good mayonnaise, Because if she's getting sandwich makings for the next few weeks, I need to make sure my mayonnaise is still good. there goes half. That's nice, but we'll have to wipe this down. Yeah, that should work for now. You guys are probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure I have everything we need for tomorrow. So, let's see, meat scale. Meat scale. What else do we need? Ziploc bag. Oh yeah, mayonnaise. Gotta get mayonnaise now. Yep, mayonnaise it is. See? Rita, not trying to be rude, but do you have any shirts that hang lower in the back? No, I don't. I don't have any shirts, Cam. That's the problem. The problem is I'm wearing low-cut pants. And two is, if you saw my crack, it's basically because I don't have any shirts. You know, that's the real problem. I don't have... So anyways, here's my thing. So someone is messaging me. I won't go into details. They're talking about laws, right? Well, my opinion is, if you got deer on private land, let them be. Don't fucking kill them. Instead, you know, that's fucking poaching. I mean, look, if I saw a deer or a bear or something on my cousin's property, the first thing I would do is basically see if, you know, the thing is, you can't just shoot the damn thing. I mean, maybe that's why I'm glad we live in a state where it's fucking got some things where without a tag, you're going to jail for 5 to 10 for poaching. You have to have a hunter's license. You have to have a hunter safety course. Everything about it. I mean, literally, to me, this is a pandemic. Two is you. I just can't get my head wrapped around it. You know, I basically think that anyone who owns their own private land shoots fucking deer on their private land without a tag, it's considered fucking poaching. Arrest the son of a bitch. Throw them in the jail forever. Think of it this way. You go to Alaska and you can be in Alaska. I know Alaskan law. I've lived there with my sister. And you go out your front door and say there's a bear there. Unless you have a bear tag, you can't fucking shoot Smokey. You just look at him and be like, oh, hey, Smokey. Excuse me for a minute. I got to go deal with something bathroom related. I mean, literally, in my opinion, anyone who fucking shoots a deer on their own private property in most states gets fucking jail time. That's how I like it. What? I got chicken defrosted. I need a chicken dish dinner. What is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, who's in the door? Because we weren't looking there. Lost 5 pounds of hamburger. All right, so I'm gonna put the perfume on. So, anyways, like I said, I'm basically disgusted with things going on in this world. Now, let me tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, talking about gun restrictions. Now, Georgia basically flips blue, like they say. on the January 5th runoff, we're not going to talk politics, by the way. You're going to see some serious shit when Chuck Schumer becomes controller of the Senate. And if that happens, first thing they're going to do is when they basically redo gun control, they're going to ban AR-15s. They're going to restrict you on guns. They might even ban all semi-automatic handguns, Glocks, XDs, 1911s, you name it, banned. Even though they might hold 7 rounds magazine, it's a semi-automatic. As long as you drop the magazine and throw in a new one, right? So where am I going with this for a second? Well, this isn't about politics, okay, but I want to share something with you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about it, Cam. If you saw my plumber's crack, it didn't mean to be that way. Now, let me tell you what's going on. He brings joy to me, you know that. So here's the other problem, okay? The government's going to turn around and tell you that if you're on VA benefits, Social Security survivor benefits, retirement benefits, SSTI benefits, veterans benefits, railroad benefits, any of the government benefits, including food stamps, they might just sit there and say, here, you're signing away your guns for government aid. And they could do that. They could sit there and say, this person's on SSI, this person's on disability insurance, no weapons with projectile. They could basically put in a database that bans it, which they could be doing. I've heard through my own Senate and Republicans in this state, the actual federal ones that I know, they're basically talking about if they control the Senate, they will pass rules that turn around and do this, which means, censor squares for mods. That'd be a good idea, but then, the thing is as long as the administrator is running things, the admin would have the choice to activate or deactivate it. Frankly, you must have been seeing with the crack when I was trying to clean my fridge, which was pretty damn bad, but then again, it was an accident anyways. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta get the dishwasher prepared soon for the next load. There we go. So Chloe asked me tonight about ice. I'm like, look, I don't really need ice. I can drink my soda without ice in a glass. The glass is the main thing that makes me, Paperwork stamps? What's paperwork stamps? Oh, yeah, going away? That's cool. That's probably what it is. Anyways. I mean, literally, that's how I see it, And, so basically what they're doing, okay, let me tell you what they're doing, all right? That pisses me off to no end. So in Alaska, you're allowed a tag, okay? You have a tag. In Alaska and Washington, you have a tag. Like, if you come up here and you want to go moose hunting, you need to have the special moose lottery, which is very expensive. And if you get a tag, the tag's good for life. The only thing is you can find a moose. Now, in Alaska, they allow you to hunt moose, caribou, and deer, and bear, and other animals. But you have to have a tag, even on private property, right? So to me, that's one thing I would basically be, if I was running for Congress, I would make sure everyone has a tag in the fucking population of hunting didn't decrease. I mean, we're in a pandemic, so as long as people think they can go and fucking poach, they're going to poach. That's the thing. To me, I wouldn't allow poachers. Poachers should be in prison, basically. I mean, literally, the deer, yes, we know the deer was harvested for food, but unless you have a valid license or a tag that costs $200 or $300, for the package, like my cousin's got to pay for tags yearly. So to him, it'd be unfair for him to see, oh, look, deer, right out his backyard. I mean, literally, to me, it just fucking sucks. That's why I basically don't condone poaching. Poaching is the way I see it as poaching. And the deer should be living. It'd be like me basically sitting there and seeing a rabbit hopping down the road and not letting the rabbit live. I mean, literally, rabbits have feelings. Let me tell you what this leads to believe. Okay, this is part of my lockdown discussion. So many fucking people are going to be seeing their states going into lockdown that they're going to do anything they can to fucking screw over the American people. They're going to go and out hunt. They're going to out fish. And the people like me who want to sit there and love nature and smokes weed and enjoys weed and everything else, thinks life is grand, is going to turn around one day like Soylent Green. Has anyone seen the movie? And cows are hard to get a hold of. And meat's hard to get a hold of. And the population of everything is going to be gone. What if everyone outfished and out hunted and there was no fucking food? What are you going to do then? Go off to mom and pa's cattle farm and plug a cow? Now it's considered poaching too. I mean, literally, we're going to see the fucking animals of the country go extinct if we fucking keep doing this. That's the thing. The American people don't give two shits about themselves. They only give a shit about themselves. Well, yeah, I agree with you completely. Literally. So basically, that's how I see it, when it comes to the population right now. We're in a pandemic, and, my family, they have to abide by Oregon laws, which they suck. And then there's other laws. I mean, literally, I have a license for a fishing license. It cost me like $50. Chloe's was like 150. And there's a catch and release lake 3 miles away. But it's closed, by the way, because we can't do any fishing right now because, well, all the things in the state's going down the shitter. And on top of that, I got enough problems. I told Mother Danielle, which I don't think she's around right now. I'm going to turn the heater off. And by the way, I think I'm going to do something different today, too. Well, I'm going to move this, so basically, that's how I see things, I see it in my own way, where's my, here it is. So it's time for me to do this. Pee-wee's not around, so it's okay. So, anyways, didn't do this yet. So, anyways, I'm not going to spend all day doing this because, like I said, we're going into lockdown tomorrow morning, and that's what's my main worry. I got this, which means we don't even know if the pot shop's going to be open either, But yeah, I have my own opinions. I mean, literally, what counts as poaching, in my opinion, could be different to someone else. So, but my main problem with poachers is not that, they're violating the law. It's about that if one person doesn't, other people will follow. Chloe was asking the other day about game wardens, and I was like, I have no answers. So, anyways, enough about that. I mean, literally. The thing is I have my own gripes, okay? Now, I'll give you my gripes, but maybe later. Unfortunately, I have my own thoughts on things because So, Gail, how are you doing? So I decided to do this soon. I got a movie to watch tonight that's going to be really good. I got to get Chloe up in 9 hours to get ready to go. I got to check the ferry schedule, though, because she's going to go to Walmart tomorrow. So I need the ferry schedule. And the reasons I'm doing the ferry is because, I can't leave. But I would, but I ain't fucking wearing a mask. Schedule. Here we go. All right, so tomorrow morning the boat leaves at 5:55, gets in at Anacortes at 7:20. Gives Chloe a 20-minute wait. For the bus, and then she's got the bus going around to different areas. So, anyways. Nature driving her. I don't know if the old ladies have problems with dementia or not, Cam. The real problem isn't about dementia, okay? It's about fucking people. Problem is, everyone has their own opinions. Now, I try to do stimulus updates. I try to do updates that helps everyone out. I keep telling people to prepare. Plain and simple. That's the real problem here. Talking about honey, did anyone notice that the White House has their own honey farm? Yeah, I saw that the other day. I was like, really? Anyways, so basically the problem is even if you want to keep honey available, Cam, there's a 2-pound box right there, right? The problem is, what does honey do for you? That's the thing. You sit there and say, keep the honey, So what does honey do for you? Have you explained what honey does for you? That's the thing. I mean, you say keep the honey on hand. Plain and simple. What does the honey do? So, I just want to share this with y'all. Someone accused me of being hateful. I don't hate people. I just have a dislike. And I don't really dislike many people. I just don't like certain things. So, okay, so you keep honey on hand. What do you do with it? You eat the honey, put it in your coffee, what? I mean, literally, you're not telling me anything. You're just like, buy honey. Well, I'll buy honey if I know exactly what the honey means. That you don't make sense. So I asked Chloe to find me a box of chicken stuff. I want to try that ranch chicken thing for dinner tonight again. She's got everything stacked up in her room. I can't figure out what's what anymore. Could always make mac and cheese. Let the thing defrost tomorrow. Chloe's got fish tonight anyway, so I can make mac and cheese and fine. The problem is I still need to find the mac and cheese boxes because I got to restock on the mac and cheeses. So basically, like I said, someone was accusing me of being hateful. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't hate people. I dislike people, okay? I'll tell you why I dislike people, all right? I'm bloody honest. The reason I dislike people is when someone sits there, okay? Literally, Chloe's basically, Chloe, I've said this many times. Chloe's talked about it. Pee Wee's contributed. Other people contributed to the official scamming report, literally. And that is, let me explain it. So Cam can't confuse. So basically what it means is, okay, for example, my grandmother's in Moses Lake. She's 90. 96 next month if she's alive. I haven't checked the obits lately. So what happened was, Granny gets like 75% of Grandpa's money, and the state put him in a group home because he keeps falling. So Grandma's got like $3,000 a month for both Social Securities, which is fine. But she lived in subsidized housing. She lived, et cetera, et cetera. And then you have people like my family, my extended, not extended family, but my family. Okay, they taught me, if you're gonna vote for. If you want to talk politics, vote. I voted. They're like, we might agree to disagree in politics. That's fine. We might disagree or agree to put religion. That's fine. So then what happens? So they taught me, that you can walk down the street, and then you got people like me, okay, who likes alcohol and weed. I don't like alcohol that much anymore. Weed, okay. So then what happens? Then you get people, which I gotta pull this out and make sure the dishwasher is almost ready to be put away. Alright, because I got 2 pans going in there and I want to get it washed up before it gets too late, right? So anyway, so the family turns around and basically says that, under rules and regulations, you must follow it to a precise T or you're in trouble. Well, remember where Chloe basically turned around and threw a book at my head the other day. It was this one, because she had to read it front and back. So does her mom. So does everyone else. And it had to do with, SSI and, all this crap, Thought if you buried the body in honey, the ants would eat it up. So then there would be nothing left but bones. I mean, I remember reading something about something called honey pot. It was a Native American game where they dumped honey all over your body and it stuck you in an anthill. I don't know if that's true or false, There. So I don't know. Said something about Native American Indians covering their bodies with ants or honey and then popping them in an anthill. Yeah, but you said it travels through the body. So the question I'm asking is what are you supposed to do with the honey, Cam? Do you eat it? As soon as you get the jar, do you start shoveling honey in and replenishing it with more honey? Or is there something more to that than that? I mean, literally, So basically, you get a jar, you open it, and then you leave the jar out, and all the germs goes to all the germs basically are sucked to the honey. Is that what you're saying? See, you're not making sense, man. Mm. If that was a given fact, then that's a different story, man. So let me just talk about the other thing I was talking about, the non-sugar coating BS. Now, Chloe knows I follow everything to a T, literally. I try to basically do like my father said, who was in the military 38 years, to my mother, who literally kept me in line and basically taught me responsibilities. And yet, there's too many people out in the world that sits there, right? Breaks all the rules. Literally thinks so they're not. I mean, literally, does anyone understand that there's fucking technological problems in the country? There's people out there that think they can outsmart the FBI's technical internet team, which the internet team basically does things, or the government can do wiretapping on cell phones and internet and home phones and surveillance and whatever else. The FBI, the U.S. Marshals, the Secret Service, you name it. So, well, that's great. That's great to know. But how many people are going to basically wanting to waste their money on something that some people have no intentions of doing, brother? So basically, how does anyone know about the honey? So let me finish my story, okay? So basically, I was taught follow the rules, right? So I mean, the other day, my family and I were talking about what makes people boring and what makes people not boring, right? But let me tell you a few stories, okay? Now, all right, so let me tell you how I feel on issues, okay? How I feel. So we're sitting around, and I have to follow the rules to the T. Social Security disability. I know it all because, I've helped like 5 or 6 people who are mentally completely ill get on it, even though I just pushed them to try, Now, the problem is we follow the laws to the letter, certain amount of money, as my adopted mother was saying, well, you're going to pay taxes or whatever, right? I've done a lot of research, yet at the same fucking time, the government, mind you, controls pretty much the people. Now you sit there and you basically go online, okay? They're like, oh, Rita's browsing Amazon again, right? They're going to build a case like Amazon does spreadsheets, is boring. But, or is, Rita's watching Toy Story 3, or whatever. And because of it, the government, basically knows everything. They know when basically Cam logs in to when Cam logs out. Same with everything. They got keywords for emails. They have so many damn things that they know what you're doing whenever. I mean, literally, they can activate, well, they can't activate the webcam when it's in use, but because they can basically just tune in and watch what's going on, right? So here's the problem. The problem is the American people don't realize that the fucking government can arrest your ass tomorrow morning for anything. Literally, they could sit there, right? And let's just say they're surveilling someone, right? And they're surveilling someone, or a picture comes out. They have a thing where the government has a device, right, through their internet encryption, where you send a picture. Say you send a picture, right? They're going to match up 2 things. Is this picture pornographic? And is it going to a little kid? Okay. And, because they can do that, and they can be like, you sent, or whatever, if a kid's under 18 has email. Now, the problem is all these picture filters and crap, someone I made halibut for Chloe last night. That's what she wanted for dinner. So what happened? People sit there and they don't like someone who speaks their mind. For example, here we go. Dishes are done again. For example, basically, I consider, the human population can go extinct. Everything can go extinct. Look at sodas. They discontinue it. They might revive it for 3 months. People might like it. Then they'll be bitching because it's gone again. So, hold on. Now, the problem is I'll tell you what really upsets me the most. All right. Someone comes to me and they sit there, right? Me being disabled, learning disabled, etc. I like my pot, by the way. I get a thing about, an email saying, my cousin Dinky messages and says something about dishwashers and washers and dryers, My first reaction is, you bought a new one? Why? My second reason is, we're in a pandemic. Why? My third problem, see, last load of dishwashers done, dishwashers. So, my last problem I have is, yeah, exactly. We will be extinct if we don't get it under control. So let me tell you what happened, okay? So basically, so what happens is when it comes to people, okay? Now, when I do my shows, I always ask you guys opinions. What should I eat sometimes? What should I drink? Do I do pot? Do I, we talk about different stimuluses. But when someone emails me, okay, literally, and says something like, let's just say, talking about one of my moderators, talked about the other day where she was kind of I leaned on, she leaned on me. I gave her my shoulder to lean on when she was upset about the fuck is wrong with my glasses there the other day, and I gotta mix my coffee. So the other day I was talking to her and she said something about, family being upset, right? I won't go into details, confidential info, but basically, I was sitting last night smoking some weed and thinking about that little problem. And you know where I figured out the problem is? I'll tell you where the problem is. The problem is the American people, they want to know about stimulus checks and coronavirus updates and so forth. But has anyone realized what really irritates me the most, okay, is I sit here, right? And once in a while, Chloe can be violent, and I have to let it out, or mean, or angry. Like today, she just wouldn't shut up. She raised her voice so damn loud, I was afraid. All because she's worried about the pandemic. And the only thing I could think of inside was, well, you open your mouth, you inserted foot, you told the manager at the grocery store to fuck off. Now you have to go off island, and it might be tricky. Now, let me tell you. The American people is scared. They're scared. They're losing. Big time. You know? And because of it, everything happens for a reason, you know? They're losing. No money, no stimulus, no nothing, right? And yet we're in a pandemic. And like I said, if you allow people to break the rules or whatever, I was taught, you know, if you basically turn around, right? You don't go and email someone with, like, you know, for example, we're in a pandemic, okay? Look, everyone knows, Cam, I am a Republican. But we're not talking about politics here. Let me tell you my plan. Every time I turn around, okay, in this world, I get upset. All right. Pandemic, for example. Whatever reason, you know. I mean, literally, let me tell you it this way, okay? I follow the rules, right? So someone comes to me and says, yeah, this person has this person has that, this person has this, okay? Let's just say, let's put it together. Someone on SSI ends up with, say, 100 apartment complexes, right? Dad passed away or someone left it to him, right? State turns around and says, look, between us and the federal government, we've been taking care of you. You have 20 apartment complexes. You're selling it. And next thing you know, let's just say the medical bills were through the roof and this was through the roof and that was. All of a sudden, you don't have anything left because the government went in and said, we're taking this back. So to me, it irritates the shit out of me when someone sits there and basically blatantly is basically doing things and being like, look, my shit don't sink. I can get away with everything, man. I mean, the other day, okay. The other day, someone close to me, who I know, not one on this channel, had like ducats, a ducat of hundreds. Now, if anyone knows what a ducat of hundreds are, I believe a ducat of hundreds is like $10,000. Okay, and they had ducats, right? And yet, they were on Instagram, they were on Facebook, they were on, you know, all the major things, sent an email out saying, look what I have, right? They got knocked on the door by the government because they wanted to know, how is someone on SSI carrying ducats of money? I mean, literally, my father-in-law is a millionaire. Unfortunately, the problem is he can't leave me anything because the government would take it away. Washington State, Ohio, you name it. Wherever I lived that I got help, they'd take every damn dime away. So to me, I follow the rules. I survived barely. I mean, let me tell you, I got all these fucking scammers online basically saying, can you go and give me money so I can go and collect millions of dollars that I'll put in your name for in Nigeria? No, I don't want to be part of the Nigerian scam. I've had to block the motherfuckers. I mean, there's too many scammers out there in the world that's trying to get ahead by fucking screwing over people. And then, yeah, let me put it this way. Let me put it to you in a different way, a different context. I don't like the trans fucking community because most of them are fucking fetishes. They're always talking about getting dick in them, and they're a true female, and they're more female than the real female because they're real female, and they gotta be accepted as a real female, and they need dick in them, and they're all female and everything, and they know how to make a guy happy. Right. A former dude saying that he knows what a guy wants. Really, a guy wants fucking hole, and a guy wants fucking nice pair of tits to play with. That's it. Or, you know, if you're not asexual, then, you know, you could be whatever, you know, but the American people turned around and fucking screwed over people. I mean, look, everything happens for a fucking reason. I follow the rules, you know, but I'm not going to fucking sit there. I mean, literally. Of course, no one knows what is going to happen in the future. I'm going to close that out, you know. I'll cut down my thing. Look, even if I choose fucking non-Republican, the problem is if Biden or Harris are running in 2024, both of them, or just Harris Pelosi, now let me just put it to you this way. The Republicans aren't going to win unless you think this is going to be completely Republican. By the way, in 1980, during the Ronald Reagan thing, during election night, it showed most of the country was blue. I just want you to think about that. Most of the country was blue. Now look. What the hell is this? I'm so tired, So you guys wonder what movie I'm going to be watching. I'll tell you what I'm going to be watching tonight. I'm going to... Yeah, well, you know what? And I could probably make it work better than anyone can. I mean, look at it. I mean, we got a fucking pandemic. We got a fucking Democratic governors around the country locking down. We got fucking Republicans basically bailing on their president and going into lockdowns. We got people fucking doing things during a pandemic that's pissing me off. I mean, look, people ask me what makes me upset. Well, let me tell you. My family is my family isn't my business, all right? They want to buy a new truck, and because their Jeep brakes or drums or whatever were broken in their Jeep, fine and dandy with me, man. Maybe all the Jeeps are like that. I thought maybe they'd upgrade to a new Jeep, like, a Jeep Patriot or, a Renegade. I could see my cousin driving a Renegade, but nope. Had to have the truck for the trailer. Cool and dandy. They got a used trailer. It's 19 feet. I made a joke and said, look, better have that trailer ready to go just in case. But comes to finances, okay? There's two things in my heart that I don't want to know. All right? When I do my channel and I say, hey, people message me and be like, oh, yeah, I'm out shopping for washer. And that's fine. If I ask the question, why do you need one? Family, for example. And they're like, oh, well, it's like, oh. And then, ask me the question on delivery. I'm like, cool. But when it comes to other people in the world, Poppy or anyone who messages me, I mean, me and Pee Wee, when we email, it's usually, I'm stockpiling more chicken, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting more hamburger, and, we're basically talking strategy, whereas, other people, like my other family, throughout the country, they're talking about, oh, I bought new headphones, I bought this, I bought that, I needed retail therapy, and I'm sitting here going, oh, yeah, my retail therapy was 20 Mega Stack cans of Pringles original. This is the Mega Stack, by the way. And that's it. Couldn't get any canned goods because the Prime Pantry didn't have it. And I still got to wait to see what happens. Well, pandemic, right? Someone turns around. I thought the bag phone was going to be utilized for phone calls. Fortunately, bag phone doesn't work anymore, so it's useless, as you all guys learned. Look, that's the thing. No, the government doesn't. We don't know what the government's going to do. We're in a pandemic. They're going to basically focusing on all pandemic effort, and then once they get that stabilized and secured, they're going to freaking raise taxes on the wealthy. Then they're going to do some other serious shit, And eventually, on the back burner is going to be the weed. Right now, the priority isn't legalizing weed, man. It's about other things. No offense, I don't mean to be rude. So. Anyway, so my story goes like this because, I got to get Chloe up at 3 so she can go get my groceries and her groceries. And she should have 2 tickets in her purse. She doesn't find another one. But I'm not allowed to leave my home. Basically, I had a doctor look at this and, doctor said it's hot. These spots, they're hives. And I could be diabetic, but they didn't want to do an A1C test, so. Because my foot's looking really funny, And so I've been under a lot of stress, and that's the thing. People don't realize, if you basically sit there, right? And, for example, I talked about how I have to deal with someone who's autistic, that's combative, who's like Bill, from that one show I showed you guys, and goes on the list, right? HBO special. And you go down the list, right? Then what happens? I tell you all about those things, and you've heard Chloe at times. Yeah, well, I don't have the proper equipment. The pharmacy is closing down. But let me tell you my story. So, people sit there, right? My family turns around, right? And I know why they got the trailer. They wanted to fucking basically tell the governor of Oregon to fuck themselves. They were going to go camping. Well, if this virus isn't contained by spring, they can turn around and say, fuck you, we're shutting down the fucking parks and you're not parking trailer there. So they'd either have to hook it up to someone else's friends or whatever. And that, they're going to basically make this place really good. The other thing is they could be getting a truck and then planning to move everything down south without anyone knowing. But as soon as they get to wherever they are, they'd have to get tested and stuff. So basically, my family, okay, the travel trailer was kind of upsetting me because my family knows the only time I've been out of my house in the last 5+ months is to see my family. And that was a goodbye thing, just in case I died from heart disease. Running on a treadmill every day, other things. But now let me get back to my story. So I got my dip here. You can't open. So we turn around, right? So what happened is I get these emails, right? If someone talks to me and tells me, oh, you better follow through with what's on your shopping list, leave the rest. Sure. But with me, I got to deal with Chloe on this everyday basis. Chloe can't even make a decision. I mean, look, let me put it this way. First, the election was going okay. Then Trump was in a head. She was in a panic for 4 or 5 days. Then when she found out Biden was going to be win, she changed the tune. But then she found out they were basically turning around and contesting it. She got mad and depressed again. You see where I'm going? So everything that happened, every mood that happens changes her from I ain't fucking cleaning to, oh my God, right? So the other day I told her outright, we're going into a lockdown, right? And, I have emails that come in. People ask me to come in and help support locally. But, I don't want to support the liquor industry, and I don't want to support, the takeout industry either, unless it's burgers. And it better be basically those burgers stay warm, So, yes, okay, well, I'll check into it. So basically, I don't know anything about diabetes tests anyways. But anyway, so Chloe goes and she's not panicked about groceries being restocked. Well, I have access to the farmers. I have farmers connection, so I can order. But farmers email saying that there's some new restrictions going into place for Tuesday. So again, Chloe's panicked and worried because, she's got to go off island to Anacortes, take a bus from Anacortes to Seattle, or to March's Point to Skagit Transit to Walmart, and reverse it. And it gets ferry home. She's worried that things are going to go down the toilet. All right? So, what happens? Well, she's panicked, so can't do chores, can't do this. But what really pisses off me is the fact, like I said, is we're in a pandemic, right? I keep telling everyone to fucking penny pinch. Literally. Penny pinch. Be frugal. Frugal. La frugal. Right? La frugal. People don't want to fucking listen. And that's the fucking problem. They think if they spend money, the government will bail them out. That's the problem, And if you're not government money, you need to make your government money last. I mean, look, my adopted mother and I got into it last night over this. She said, and I quote, even though, you're basically Chloe's caretaker, she was talking about how the fucking funds of Chloe doesn't want a penny pinch, right? So I'm paying the electricity. She gets me a dishwasher. Guess who's got to pay the electric bill? She's in. Meanwhile, I'm out here, right? I keep telling her, unless you fucking get off your ass and go and fucking order the fucking deep-pocketed sheets, I don't want her in my bed, because she fucking sits there, twitches, and she's like a tweaker, twitcher, going. The next thing you know, I have to fucking, when she goes to bed after movie time, I gotta make the bed up, right? So, the thing is I'm basically living in a world where where I'm getting very tired of people turning around, okay? I mean, look, Chloe's got plenty of money, but it's not my money to spend. But, when she doesn't want to fucking pay half the fucking electric bill, buys a salami stick for me and says, "Oh, here you go," and then I read the receipt, it's mine. I'm going, my debit card. And yet, I get tired of people messaging me saying, I'm on SSI, I know a guy, all right, a guy who's on SSI. He's like 9-something, maximum Washington State, 83, something like that. And I knew another guy who was on Social Security Disability Insurance. Both of them nasty people. You get on booze, you got to pay. You get on drugs, pot, whatever. You got to pay. You go and spend all your money on prostitutes, hookers, gambling. You got to pay. You get. X amount of dollars. They try to tell you to make it last, whether you live in a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom, whatever, right? If you get food stamps, etc. Fortunately, the problem is you got to make it last. That's why the fucking people wanted to cut out the 6 other government funds that paid for benefits for stimulus checks because of it. I mean, let me put it to you this way. The government could turn around. And this is where I have to follow everything. I keep ledgers in my safe. I keep every fucking receipt. So if they ever call me, I have everything accurate. That's why I'm very meticulous on spreadsheets, whether it be updating my own pricing or doing whatever, right? So when it comes to people turning around, right, and they email me, I understand completely why people are angry, all right? I completely understand. When you turn around and you basically say, let's just say my cousin messages me. She says a couple things. One is something about washers and dryers, right? And it's like, we're in a pandemic. The trailer, I can understand. You want to get out and do stuff. But washer and dryer, I don't understand. And then you turn around, right? And, for example, let's just say cousin was talking about fly rod. Well, when can you get my beautiful, manly, hubby, sexy hubby as fly rod? I want to send him out for a week. Drive me nuts or something, right? It's on order. And yet, I've done everything on my book. I even said, I'll send you out another book to my cousin. It might be something he might be interested in reading. But my cousin, on the other hand, who I love dearly, who means the world to me, by the way, it was like, that's why I said at my birthday, maybe if I'm still around, they can deliver me a new TV. We can get it fitted so I can get my new TV in the living room. But, during a pandemic, this is where it's really irritating me. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? Well, Cam jokes about his diet shakes, I'm like, well, that's great that he's talking about them. That's cool. But when someone turns around and says, well, we're getting extended food stamps until, 2029 because we're all needing it in a pandemic. No, they basically said that the food stamps, for example, could be paid out to December 11th. However, states can fucking pull the plug now that basically they got the president-elect Biden. You see where I'm saying it? So Biden wins, they could cut away the food stamp. But what upsets me the most about everything in this fucking American country is when you got someone who's basically in a pandemic, goes out and spends money foolishly. People ask me, how much money do you have on hand? I got plenty. The problem is I can't even fucking spend anything. I'm hearing people talk about retail therapy. I got angry yesterday and ordered me 20 original Pringles cans, the mega stacks. 20 of them on Amazon. Cost me like 36 bucks. Yeah, well, the other problem is, like I said, is the internet. I pay that every month. Electricity bill is in her name too. Problem is she doesn't pay it. And yet the other day I had to deep clean all around the fucking heaters so we could use them in here so she could be warm because it's too cold. Yep. So let me explain to you what I'm upset about the most, all right? I'm going in circles for a second. I'm upset that people turn around and they email me and they're like, when I email someone, I'm doing research for Chloe. I'm not saying, what do I buy for myself? No, I'm saying, what do I buy for Chloe? Chloe's got this money. Then, when no one gives me any ideas, I got to go and pay a guy $20, $30 to get the advice. And then he gives the best advice ever. And that's like an online guy, so through PayPal. And then, on top of that, I got to do Chloe's budget, my budget, cross-checking everything. And yet, I get mad when someone messages me and says, oh, for example, you're coincidental, which was a coincidence. You were talking about that new razor thing. I was looking at it for Chloe. I was talking about the price being $200, and they said, well, them and their family member bought one each, $400. They're both on SSI. So I'm going, you're on SSI, you don't have a business, and the government basically watches everything you spend. Then there's a fucking problem. $400. You don't see me spending $400 on one thing. I can't even spend $400 or $800. Don't worry, Can. Sassy. So, and then people get mad at me when they're talking about, these things, Now, if someone broke their TV, and they had to upgrade it to a new one, that, broke the TV by mistake, I'd understand. But just to sit there and talk about something during a pandemic was what really bothers the fuck out of me. I mean, literally, my cousin and cousin-in-law, they bought They bought a washer and dryer, and during a pandemic, I mean, I'm stuck on an island. I got to rely on Chloe to do everything. It's been on my nerves. I got to order ferry tickets, and got to make sure we have a shopping list for everything that she gets. Got to make sure she gets home in one piece tomorrow night. In the meantime, I got an all-day event from 8 a.m. to like 8 p.m. when Chloe gets home. So, but yeah, anyways, like I said, I take care of everything. I'm so fucking responsible. And then that's what upsets me the most. Let me tell you from the bottom of my heart, I don't hate anyone. Someone accused me of that. What I hate is the fact that we're in a pandemic, and until everything blows over, people should sit there and think, do I need this? I mean, look, with a lockdown, Chloe doesn't get a computer, so she knows this. So it's her way of saying, fuck it, no computer, no cleaning. But right now, with the extra cash laying around, we could basically survive too. That's the other thing, survival. And that's what upsets me. Someone sits there, I mean, yes, I could give up the dip if I have to. I could give up my weed if I have to. But my main thing is, honestly, is when people are spending foolishly. I mean, literally. I mean, it upsets me. The government will catch on eventually for everyone. We know this. Whether it be whatever to whatever to whatever to whatever. I mean, literally. I mean, my adopted mother and I went round and round last night about this. She's Canadian. She went round and round and round, right? And you got to do this, got to do that. Fucking people on government should be working their ass off. They shouldn't be fucking preloading, sponging, getting extra things while other people are hurting. I mean, that's the thing. I basically live on about $1,400 a month, so I got to fucking balance rent, electricity, and internet, and food. And mostly I have to buy all the fucking stuff that's needed right now. Shampoo, conditioner. Chloe couldn't even make a fucking decision whether she fucking gets chili cheese fries, which she won't do that. She'll do chili fries, but not chili cheese. She doesn't like cheese. She's lactose tolerant. To crinkle fries, to tater tots, to anything you're talking about French fry wise, right? She wouldn't even know what. I mean, literally, she sat there and she had to go through a menu for 20 minutes going, eh. I'm like, I'll take the this and this and this, throw some gravy on the top, I'm good. And finally, she's like, oh, yes, I'll take this. It's like, dude, we're walking down the hill, nice fall day, and you're talking about biscuits and gravy. Well, I got some myself, but I already was like, this, and this, that's what I want. But I had to, I had to go to a different place because the other place was out the door. They said it'd be about a 2 to 3 hour wait to get a table. So, anyways, what upsets me the most is when people message me and they turn around and they are sitting there and saying, oh, well, we bought this, we bought that, we bought this, we bought that. Isn't it great? And, oh, look, I got this much money. The government sees everything you fucking do. So the government sits there and sees someone who's unemployed or on SSI with a ducat like this, and they're beating down the door. You're more likely they're marveling you as possibly a drug dealer. Or, drug dealer. So to me, I'm basically very cautious. When I do my emails, sometimes I do my emails at super speed, which is like, yes, cool, yeah. Or I'll make a long one depending on whom I'm emailing to. But, my thing is I don't hate anyone. My gripe is basically, that, literally, let's just put it this way, okay? While someone turns around and basically goes ahead, okay, I'm waiting for 8 lambs to be filled in the freezers. 8 lambs. I also got some meat coming in soon. But that's if things hold up. And yet, I hear someone do something, that upsets me. I don't want to know. Someone basically hurts Bambi. I really don't. I mean, that's conversation with, but I can realize when someone cries on my shoulder, which now I realize what it was they were upset because, honestly, 2 of the mods realized that when I gripe about my disgust of the worldly things. Like, I worry about the economy, the people, and everything else. And then you get someone who says, look what I bought. I bought a new digital DVD, CD, Blu-ray player with built-in everything. It's got a screen. Everything's cool. I can watch movies on the road, yada, 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 right? And all this good tricks, and they're on government dole. And they're like, oh, yeah, and then I did this. I mean, the government's compiling every email saying, oh, look, we're just going to need to track this to this to this and realize it. I mean, literally. I live in a place where I literally got a guy like Cam, who's a sweetheart, asked me if I have any shirts. I asked for shirts for Christmas, big enough to cover me. Literally, because I bent over and you guys saw my plumber's crack. And I've asked Chloe time and time again. She goes and she buys 4 or 5 hoodies at $150. And I'm like, here's my debit card. Find me some t-shirts. She comes back, oh, they're all expensive. And yet, literally, that's why this morning I got angry with her and I called her a narcissistic little boy. Because I was angry at the fact that they're only thinking about themselves. And I've been begging. Literally, I can't leave my house because I have hives, heart disease, and everything else. And yet everyone else talks about how they're going to the store, It's like, oh yeah, gee, thanks. When I get out once in a while, I'm always stopped by the sheriff. Where you going, burrito? I mean, literally, it's none of your fucking business, dude. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. You've held me in for 80 days. Or where have you been? We thought you died. Yeah, you want to see me dead. That's why I keep telling these jackasses. But no, the reason I said what I said about the email, right, is I go on YouTube, right? Now, my family, they know I have a gripe at times. One is, what's with the washer and dryer? Well, that's their business. But when someone does something, and I'm talking about something like the other day on YouTube, I was talking about this new electric 5 or 6 bladed razor, and it's got the heated bar. And I said, oh, yeah, it was really interesting. I need to Google the price of it. Found out it was $200. So I was like, Then lo and behold, someone says, oh, guess what? And then they basically turned around and said, look what, they bought this, spent $400. Well, to me, $400 on SSI was where my bending limit of going and snapping. But the other reason is, when I was told, someone was upset at someone else, I can realize why they were upset. Because one person is, you're turning around, right? And you're basically saying, yeah, they went ahead and bought this, this, and this. And I'm going, wow, someone who's on SSI is buying it. Then they get mad, right? Well, with Chloe's got so much money, she won't fucking tender $1 for the electric bill. She won't even tender $1. And then, because everyone knows Boost is down, Boost Internet, right? So I said, fuck it, I ain't paying the internet. Now she's talking about spending $80, $90 for a prepaid flip phone that she take everywhere with her because she doesn't trust not having a phone. And yet, we have fine communications. Unfortunately, she wants that, basic track phone. But last time I checked, oh yeah, I was going to check Walmart for a second on meats. She keeps telling me, hey, turn the tractor, see if we have what we need. The thing is, he's got to go to pick up and deliver, I should call Walmart one of these days. Oh, fuck. Excuse me for a minute. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. But anyways, when someone basically messages, right, and says, oh, we bought this, we bought that, they're doing this, right? It upsets me. Because A, I'm stuck indoors. I can't fucking go shopping for a miserable thing. And 2 is I got to use the bathroom and then I got to show Chloe something. Look, we have burner phones. Those fucking whatever. But I get upset, so.
Out of stock.
Yeah, I had 12 in there. They just.
See, I told you it's selling out.
Yeah, well, by the time we get there, ain't gonna be fucking anything left, it seems. I'm looking now, and it's gonna go pee. But apparently I have to remove this from my cart. But just to let you know, there's no chubs. Chubs are all sold out.
Great.
And now they're selling individual packages at £1 at $10.
I have to call the advocates.
I ain't calling the advocates. I'd fucking spend my money differently, And this is why you got to prepare for worst case scenarios. I want to check on something. Nope, they don't even have ribs. Go fucking figure. Out of frozen TV dinners, no shit. What if they got any bacon? Great. Nope, no bacon either. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn. I gotta use the bathroom, everyone. I'll be right back. I'll continue. This is really bad. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Guess what I'm going for? I just checked something. Are you gonna mark what things are what for? Well, that's fine. Tell you that. There's only $6 turkey left at Walmart. I'm gonna say something, so in a moment. Yeah. Uh, yeah, they could panic buy at Safeway too. Safeway doesn't have an inventory list. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah, right. So let's talk about panic buying for a minute. You see, I went online and there's only like 4 turkeys left. I went through the inventory that we were going to buy. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Panic buying. And people don't realize how much hell I got to go through. People don't. When someone turns around and talks about how they just jumped out of their truck, and popped a deer, it upsets me because I'm stuck with 8 lambs. Farmer can't deliver. I'm stuck with rationalizing and going hungry sometimes, living on ramen and etc., trying to get supplies. Every time I try to buy what I need, I can't get it, and yet I'm stuck indoors. And then I'm called I'm a cocksucker, I'm an asshole, I'm a fucking lazy bum with a hole, etc., etc. All because I'm trying to maintain some sanity during this epic time of struggle. And yet, no turkey, no fucking hams, no sandwich meats, no mayonnaise. And yet, panic buying. And yet, this is what fucking pisses me off the most. If people had a nice conversation with me via email today, I'm going to be watching this TV show, check out this link or this description or whatever, I would be like, cool. When they start talking about stuff that I can't fucking do because I'm fucking stuck here under fucking lock and key, basically, for heart disease or fucking, if you could see it right there, fucking these little dots or these dots, right here, fucking, well, what do you call that? I can't, hives. And yet, I get hives. And yet, and chest pain. But everyone else is fucking screwing over the government or doing fucking something or other. And I'm stuck here, locked down in my fucking house, fucking complaining about people fucking sitting there. Pee-wee and I have warned you all that the fucking end is going to be coming if you guys don't fucking prepare. There's going to be too many people poaching every fucking fish and every fucking animal on the market. They'll even eat dogs if they have to. And yet, we're all going to be screwed. The Great Reset's coming. And yet, no one can see this a mile away. I told you to stockpile. Let me tell you what upsets me, okay? When people sit there and say, oh, well, look, I know some people talk about, harvesting moose. My family does yearly. That's cool. They're like, yeah, it's harvest season, or, oh, we're behind because whatever. That's cool, at least, but basically just sit there, right? And upset me, it's like, oh, well, we spent $800 on this, it's like you spent $800 on something that you might not be able to use for fucking 6 months to a year because of it. I mean, literally, I've made many mistakes, but I've cleaned up my mistakes. I keep telling people stockpile, but no one does. I mean, look, let me tell you a story. All right, well, people sit there and think, I hate people. You know who I hate the most? Truly, in my heart, I care for Pansy and Heather and Hannah and Isabel. Too bad Izzy's no longer around. But the point is I get tired of fucking people sitting there, sticking a fucking carrot out there and saying, seeing what I'm getting. Well, I'm basically being a slave, basically. And then I keep telling people legitimately to stockpile, but no one fucking listens to me. Literally. I feel like a piece of shit. I feel like no one listens to me. And then I feel like I'm the one that's going to die while everyone that is online doing my final whatever when I do pass away, or they're going to stream my live funeral for you all. Live funeral with me. You guys get to be anywhere and you can talk about it. Who cares? Because I died because of too much stress. I got too much stress. Reason I got too much stress? People keep stressing me. When we're in a pandemic and yet someone goes and spends fucking $800 on a fucking toilet seat, it fucking bothers me. When we're in a panic and fucking someone who's fucking sitting there being like, look, we bought all this, yet if you went and bought something for yourself at that price, you could have basically put some of that money away, or you could have donated it to someone who needs it more. Literally. I mean, I was willing to give up my entire check to Izzy at one time. But that night when we were doing the exchanging, I was trying to figure out how much to send her. She didn't give me a confirmation of how much. I would have sent her up to $1,300 through PayPal. Said she ended her life. And then I live on weed to keep me from getting angry. And this is why I don't really want to be on YouTube anymore or answer emails. I got to fucking spend money to my father-in-law for a course that we got to take. Another boring course, which I'd rather be playing fucking video games. But here's the deal. I kept telling people to fucking stockpile. Let me tell you a story, okay? I want to talk to you about a story that will scare you. Yeah, well, keep stockpiling. Let me tell you a story about stockpiling, okay? So the other day, I was minding my own business, and I told Chloe, we got to get several chubs of hamburger, right? Well, she loaded up about 150 pounds of meat. We put it in the freezer, and then I got her some more tickets for the ferry, and they expired. But I told her specifically, on the 4th of October, get off your ass and go to Walmart. This was September 4th was the first day she went. It's already November 15th. Okay, now picture this. First excuse last month was in October is I can't go because I need clean clothes. Same thing in November. But because of the lack of leadership, I'm royally fucking screwed. Literally, I am fucking screwed. No wonder why I got family that tells me I'm good as dead. Plain and simple. Hold on, I gotta fucking deal with bitchy McGinney. What the hell are you squabbling about? So anyways, let me finish my story, okay? I told them, go off island, get the fucking quarters, get your laundry done, and get your ass over there. Do laundry on mine because I can't leave my house to do laundry. So she turns around waits and waits and waits. Finally gets everything done recently. And then she makes the decision, I will go tomorrow. Now, that's all good and well done, but it's not even worth going tomorrow when I just checked and found out they don't have hams, ribs, turkeys, hamburger. I mean, literally, everyone is panic buying because Inslee does this. And then guess who gets to die first? Well, we won't die, but we will be fucking running low on groceries. And by the way, the other fucking problem is my contact said they might not even give extended food stamps soon. So Chloe will be better off because she'll get like 80 next month, even if they don't give her extended. Whereas me, I get a measly $14, which means they're not going to extend food stamps in December because they don't have to now that they got what they wanted as president. I mean, no one gives a shit about the fucking people. Look at it. You got the fucking panickers fucking stockpile. By the way, check Sears. Freezer sold out again, even though you wanted me to look under our fourth freezer. Don't you think we have enough to get by?
Yeah, we have enough space to have enough to get by.
No, I'm talking about why do we need a fourth freezer? We already have 3 of them.
Yeah, we got enough freezers. I mean, we don't need any more freezers. My idea is that if it all goes worse, I'll go to the other island and check that smaller grocery store. That people don't panic buy there. That's the thing.
Well, everyone's fucking flocking. By the way, as of tomorrow morning, there's going to be some new rules to leave the island. I think the county's discussing it. I don't know what it is, but they want all mandatory if you leave, that it's non-essential. They changed the wording around. It's basically, I can't remember the name of it now, but anyways, what?
I can still go on the inner island ferry.
Yes, I know, but that's not the point. I'm trying to. Yeah, I know. You just want to say what I'm not talking about, because whatever you're everything revolves around you.
It doesn't revolve around me. It revolves around you.
No, it doesn't. What revolves around me is trying to get this done real quick. Says here, Governor's Safe Start plan is in effect. Customers advised to limit travel on ferries to and for essential purposes only, and to observe physical distancing. So basically, if people travel by car, stay on car. But if you have a bike, use your bike, and then And anyways, so right there is the key word: essential purposes. Well, that means because Chloe's been 86 from the grocery stores on this island, her essential travel could be basically sent to fucking what's that island? Orcas?
Well, the sheriff doesn't understand. Like, well, we got a grocery store here. If you're abandoned it.
No, you know what? The sheriff can't do it because you could turn around and make one fucking phone call, have his ass fucking report him to the fucking feds for fucking being a corrupt cop. And 3 is you could fucking turn around and call the ACLU and win millions. You think they're gonna fucking do that when Biden's coming in for you? No. They're gonna fucking sit there and be like,
let me on the ferry.
Yeah, unless the ferry tells you we are. The ferries are already talking about how they're going to be on for walk-on passengers instead of 50% capacity. They're ordered to 25%. So I don't know how many people walk on when you climb on there anymore.
Not many people. There's not many of us on there.
Yeah, well, everyone's fucking holed up at home.
I will be going on their island. So
what tomorrow?
Well, I might go to Anacorsa. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, every time I check Walmart, like I keep talking to people, and then this pisses me off too. It's like, no.
I can also stop at the pharmacy store in Anacorsa. Is it Walgreens or Rite Aid?
Where?
Anacorsa.
Oh, that's a Walgreens.
Yeah.
Or Rite Aid.
Doesn't matter. I'll go
Here
there.
we go.
I might just go to Anacorsa tomorrow, and then I'll come back home. Walmart's this bogged down, man. I'm not doing it.
Hold on. Don't even start. I'm looking right now for something. I need my dip before I blow my gasket. So, you guys are wondering what I'm doing, okay? I'm going to give you a little exercise that I do from time to time. And as you know, everyone is relying on Walmart to get groceries. But what about me? Here we go. because Thanksgiving's coming around the corner. Ham, they're really good at Safeway. Probably sold out. So the next thing is meatballs or ground beef. That's a little more than people would pay, but they will, pay it. Then if you scroll down here, you got other deals. Butter, they'll be sucking that up like right. Bread, again, they'll suck that up. Sandwich meat, suck that up. See, look, everything I've requested on my list, you can probably get there. Sandwich meat and bread, but I bet you the bread sold out because it's premium bread for 99 cents.
Yeah.
The sandwich meat's on sale too, premium sandwich. By the way, I'm at Safeway, by the way, looking at their website. So let's see what they have on page here. All right, so here they got, let's just zoom in. Here we go. So what they have here is pork chops, ground roast, lamb chops. I love a couple racks of lamb chops here. I asked for those type of lamb chops. What we get is small lamb chops. Bet you that's going to be fucking sold out too, Chloe. A BOGO.
Yeah.
You know what BOGO means? No.
Lamb?
BOGO. Does anyone know here, everyone, what a BOGO is? Let me explain what a BOGO is, because everyone knows the fucking term. I guess some people are just dumb as a box of rocks. BOGO, buy one, get one. And what they have on buy one, get one? BOGO? Bacon. Bet you that's all sold out for casseroles. Yes, no one knows the definition of BOGO. See, I've been working spreadsheets for so long. I've learned these things. Let's see what else they have that's available. They had a deal on turkey, but those are sold out. Well, I bet you this BOGO is going to be sold out too, Chloe.
What is it?
You got raisins, you got spaghetti sauce, you got beans, you got salt and pepper, whole salt and pepper, the grinder. You got Tabasco sauce, you got Sweet Baby Ray's sauce, you got Ken's Smokehouse Ranch sauce, you got pickles. All this canned stuff right here, and the BOGO is probably sold out. They usually do. And this ends tomorrow, so I think it's all it's like vegetable soups. Let's see what else we got here. So you got some only clip-on coupons. Cut the coupons out. Yeah, well, we don't have coupons. Let's not print that. I'll clip my own coupons. Then you have Open Nature lamb chops for Friday. That was only November 13th. That's over. So there you go. So unless you want, Christmas candies came in. Buy two, get one free on the M&Ms. Well, that'd be a good reason to send Chloe out anyways. And, yep, the M&Ms. I like those, get the big bags of M&Ms, holiday M&Ms. The other day I was watching commercial chocolates. Oh, well, they got a few deals. So you got to basically realize that everything is sold out. Well, as long as you like coffee creamer, that's fine. So, anyways, back to my story. My main concern is I'm upset at everyone spending money foolishly, and this is going to get worse before it gets better. I've been telling people this. Even Chloe knows this. I mean, literally. I mean, did you know that the American people turned around and, like our state, we're not fucking allowed to literally, this irritates me, to literally go into the shopping line. That's it. Every store is running at 25% capacity, so you might be sitting in the rain for 2 hours to go get your groceries. I'll check Walmart later to see if they restock anything for tomorrow morning. I doubt it. Sold out.
Oh yeah, ACLU will be available to call.
They are. They're open 3 days a week, Monday through Thursday. 4 days a week, 11 to 3. See, I know that already.
Saying about calling them Tuesday.
Do what you wish.
Of course, you don't think it's a good idea to sue the store.
I don't care what the fuck you do. It's not my opinion to fucking sue the store, okay? What my job is to make sure we keep food on the table and we keep surviving. No, hamburger sold out.
I figured you'd stay up because most of your subscribers would be on What's and Nerdy side.
No, most of my subscribers don't care. And I also upset someone who I didn't mean to offend.
Who?
Hannah.
Why'd you upset her?
I don't know Georgia law, okay? Yet it's okay to hunt right off your back porch and nail a deer that walks on your lawn.
Georgia, you can do that.
Yeah, I don't know about Ohio. What's the law in Ohio?
You can't do that.
It'll be considered poaching, right?
It would.
Well, I basically said anyone who shoots, I know it's their law and I should be angry, but the thing is I don't know. Is it just me or am I just upset? I mean, literally, I get upset also when you're telling us to basically be frugal with all your money, which I do. I follow by the T, yet I see people spending $1,000 for a police scanner or $500 for a digital scanner or $1,000 for an iPhone. And you don't see me with an iPhone. You don't see me with a new Galaxy. I'm fucking sitting here penny pinching during a pandemic. People are buying stuff like washers and dryers and what was that one item that me and you joked about? The thing that the radar detector. And if someone spent like $800 on radar detector, it's like during a fucking pandemic. This is what upsets me the most. We're in a pandemic and yet no one listens to me. I don't hate anyone. People think I hate someone because they went out and spent $800 on. I mean, that's just. I mean, I don't know how many times this book. Where's that book that Chloe had? This book that Chloe's tossed me and it's bounced on my head, basically on SSI. I mean, literally. And so I follow everything by the rules, but when I tell people to stockpile, I mean fucking stockpile. If you just think the government's going to give you a handout, I mean, literally, I don't mean any harm or upsetting Hannah or her family. But do you think it'd be logical not to even bring up, in your opinion, that triggers someone when it comes to like shopping while we're in a pandemic? I mean, look, let me ask you a question, okay? We're not judging anyone. I don't judge Hannah. I don't judge any of her family. But if you had $800 and you had to choose between a laptop, let's just say, throwing it out there, or $800 for groceries, what would you choose?
I got the groceries.
I mean, right now, the Great Reset's coming. They don't even have ham available. Oh, yeah, they do. They got one ham available. No, two hams. I could probably, if there is ham tomorrow, buy a ham. What I should do is take the ham and put it in my shopping cart and watch it overnight to see if it goes bye-bye. All right, so let's just put some ham in here. Yeah, no, it's Walmart. One ham, two hams, three hams, four hams. There we go. That works. All right, and everything else sold out. So, and they have plenty of sandwich meat. So let's just go over to turkeys. I want to see what we can do. I know turkey will take up a huge amount of freezer space. Same with 5 hams. So they got the Sam's Choice ham. It's a big one, 14.6 pounds. So that'd be perfect. So we go down to turkey and we go 1, 2. So we put that much in. It's $92, and you get 3 hams and 2 turkeys. Oh no, 3 hams and there we go. 2 turkeys and 3 hams for $92. That's not bad. And then you got sandwich makings right here. When it comes to ground beef, they don't have any in stock. Everyone's cashing in on the Hamburger Helper deals. Let's see. That's 1 pound of hamburger right there. That's ground beef, Chuck. That's turkey. That's 3 pound chubs. They have 3 pound chubs, but I don't know how long 3 pound chubs are going to be in stock. Yep. So there we go. Oh, there's a 5 pound chub right here. So they got 5 pound chubs. That would be good to go. All right, so let's just do this. That's the 3 pound chubs, right? 4. That's 12 pounds. And then we'll go up to the So currently there's only 8 chubs of hamburger available, and so right there. So 8 chubs of 3 pounds and 8 chubs of 5 pounds. I'll leave that in my shopping cart and I'll watch for it, see if it fluctuates. And I can understand, what's going on and things too, but still, people don't need to trigger me when it comes to spending money. We're in a pandemic. If people can't get groceries, they're going to be hurting. And that's what worries me the most. I mean, literally, no one listens to me. When someone spends $800 for an item or $400 for 2 items and stuff, and groceries are being picked across the country, and I'm sitting here on Walmart watching it, you know. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, I got plenty of dry powdered milk, but when that runs out, I got to get more powdered milk, which means place another order. I mean, literally, they don't even have any boxed dishes over at Amazon unless I want to live on whatever, I mean, I can't even find fucking decent soups, That's what's really sad, Meals and sides, canned and packaged. I mean, literally. I mean, this is why you got to be careful. I mean, they're trying to force us all to be little sheeple. Damn it, I didn't mean that. Hold on. That's what I wanted. All right, so let's look at this. So they got cheeseburger macaroni. I could probably buy 20 boxes of that without hamburger. I can't eat it. So and then there's cheesy beef pasta. That's available. So I gotta fucking watch Amazon like a fucking hawk to make sure I get what I need. And if there's nothing available, then I'm fucking screwed. I mean, everyone's fucking sucking up everything. And that other stuff just went bye-bye. So no soups for me, no canned soups. And this is, I don't know what it is. Canned and packaged, okay. white shell. Yeah, if you have the milk. Buy 35 boxes of that. That's $35 right there. Mm-hmm. That mac and cheese dish looked good. Where's that one? This. Wow. I can only buy 16 boxes. Otherwise, they'll charge me $5.99 for shipping. Should you check out Target? You know, see if they got any decent. Because food is now going to get harder. And I've warned people about this. Did you ever find that chicken dish I needed, Chloe? All right. That's my dinner tonight. All right, let me see. No, so apparently they will. Oh, great. So they're not going to let me have that delivered now. You see that? No delivery, people. So Target sold out. Great. Can't buy anything. They won't let me have ravioli shipped. Great. This is why I tell you to prepare. Hmm? This is sad. We're in a pandemic. A massive pandemic that's
Well, I have a feeling this case is going to, this pandemic is just going to spike this time of year, it's fall.
yeah, it's colder weather too. That's the fucking problem. The problem is no one listens. I mean, no one listens to me. No one does. Literally.
Well, a lot of people think the pandemic is a hoax.
Yeah. And the ones that don't believe it go and panic by now we can't get resupplied.
Yeah.
I don't like the breakfast blend, by the way. I'm just trying to finish it up so I can put that as a note for my orders. I mean, I can order coffee, I can order chips, but I can't order meat. That's the real problem. With food stamps being cut out, probably next month back to normal because Biden's president, we're all fucking screwed. I mean, that's the thing. You know, we are all fucking screwed. And I think that's the real reason I'm upset, you know. Literally, people don't realize, you know, I have triggers, literally. I sit here and I do research for Chloe. Chloe wants fucking these games, we watch them. Chloe wants these games, we watch those reviews. That's why I spent 2 days away from making video. Then we got a lockdown coming, which, by the way, I'm going to check the news real quick locally because I'm waiting for an update. So, For example, the governor turned around and basically ordered lockdown. In the state's hospitality sector, over 100,000 people are jobless. State's leisure and hospitality lost 200,000 jobs recently. So, exhibit, hotels and airlines, a staggering losses and huge layoffs. They're going to give $50 million to help. And the state was considering ways to use state funds to replace those expired federal relief funds. He said he had a $4 billion hole. Now he says there's $1 billion. So, I mean, literally, my opinion is we are in, what's going on. I mean, our island keeps getting spiked, and Skagit keeps going up. So Skagit County's got 49 new cases. And here it is, new restrictions. And here we go. Let's just click on the point-to-point breakdown of it. So we got 2,300 new thingies. Now they want us to reevaluate Christmas and Thanksgiving. All right, so here we go. So, indoor gatherings, all right. Outside the one's household are prohibited unless participate quarantine 14 days prior to the gathering, or 2, quarantine for 7 days and receive a negative test within 2 days of planned gathering. Household is defined as individual who resides in the same domicile. So there you go. Outdoor social gatherings should be limited to no more than 5 people from outside your household. Restaurants or bars. Indoor service is now prohibited beginning 12:01 a.m. Wednesday, November 18th. Outdoor dining and go-to service is allowed. No more than 5 people per table are allowed when dining outdoors. No indoor operations for gyms and fitness. Indoor service at bowling centers, movie theaters, museums, zoo, aquarium is prohibited. Drive-in movie theaters may still operate under current drive-in movie theater guidance. Real estate, open houses are not permitted. No more than 30 people are allowed at ceremonies for weddings and funerals. Receptions are fully 100% prohibited. In-store retail. Indoor occupant must be limited to 25% or less, and any food court setting is prohibited. Like Walmart, for example, and their subways. Religious services, no more than 25% or more than 200 people, whichever is fewer. Congregation members attending must wear facial coverings at all times, and congregation singing is prohibited. Choirs, bands, and ensembles are not allowed to perform during service. Vocal or instrumental socialists are permitted to perform. Vocal socialists may have single occupants. Outdoor service must follow the outdoor dining guide. Professional services. Employees must be work from home when possible. Close all offices to the public. They remain open. Occupancy is restricted to 25% or less. Anything, personal service, barbers, tattoo artists, salons, 25% or less. Long-term care, outdoor visits are permitted. Indoor is for essential support and end-of-life care only. Youth, school and non-school, and adult sporting activities. Sporting activities are limited to outdoor only for intra-team practice, and athletes must wear masks. So there you have it. They're basically telling us can't go hunting, can't go fishing, can't do shit. Can't go down to the you know. There you go. Let's see if there's any local news here for this, because there's something else I'm looking for. I'll check and see the San Juan's other newspaper. We got 56 cases now. We've gained over 15 cases, 16 cases. All right, hold on. Seeing if there's any comments. You get the gathering. Yes, we know all this shit. So, is there any comments? No one commented yet. That figures. All right, so let's see. All right, so we'll just wait. And we'll see if this has anything. Any comments? Usually someone comments. Nope, no one's letting them comment here. Nope. I don't care about this crap. What I care about is why. So, November 16th at 11:59 p.m. So that's tomorrow night. Wow. It's just, I'm shocked. I'm literally freaking shocked. Literally. We're fucking in a severe pandemic, and yet people didn't listen. That's what upsets me the most. People didn't fucking listen. I told everyone to stockpile in the past. Excess money, put it towards supplies. This isn't going to get any better. It's going to get worse. When you guys can't find paper towels, toilet paper, things, you're going to be fucking bitching. That's why I kept saying. But then again, I'm at fault myself, so no one listened. No one fucking listened. No one fucking listened.
It's not your fault.
Why isn't it my fault? I warned people.
It's their fault. They didn't listen.
No one fucking listens. You know, in the early 80s, when I was a wee lass, there was a shop in the mall that we went to. Everyone went there for cigarettes. And the guy, it smelled good because the guy also sold pipe tobacco. I could smell that right now.
Stuff.
I don't know what it was. It's in our mall in the 80s.
A few of the stores, puffing stuff, smoking friendly. This is in the Pittsburgh area. For one mall we had Puff and stuff. We used to go in there to smell cigars.
I don't know if they sold cigars, but I remember all the jars pipe tobacco, and it just looked like a heavenly place. It smelled
We had a
nice.
cigar store in our mall. I'm not sure if it's still there or not, but it was pretty cool that it was there when it was there. This is like in the 2005, 2008 era. That was going there. I remember when back in the 90s when malls were pet stores.
I don't blame myself. You know that?
I blame yourself.
Because I do. No one listens to me. I mean, literally, no one fucking listens to me. I mean, think of it. We're in a massive pandemic. I can't even make a move right now, and yet I'm screwed. Let me tell you guys a story. There's two types of people in the world. There's the people that think the government owes them every time they turn around, the government will take care of them. And then there's the people that basically take life seriously at times. Me, let me put it this way. The reason the Republicans didn't want to give any more stimulus checks to the freeloading hobos is because they knew they were going to fucking invest it in useless shit. And then ask for a third stimulus because they wasted the first two. The secret is the stockpile. The reason I say this is that's because you got the VA people, the railroad people, the SSI people, the survivors people, the disability insurance people, and the retirement people, all wanting fucking $1,200 to go and invest in fucking more stuff for Christmas. Chloe asked me the other day, she says, why the fuck do you pre-order shit from January to fucking December? I said, easy. The last 4 years, you should realize it goes under my Christmas tree. She says, good point. But in a pandemic, you also got to realize the government doesn't owe you food stamps. If they cut you off, they cut you off. We all have triggers. When people spend foolishly during a pandemic, it pisses me off.
Well, I'm gonna do it. Two is bothering.
What is that? Well, it looks like an interesting building. I had to make the bed up and relax the night away until school tomorrow. She emailed my dad to ask him if we have school tomorrow. I can't remember if we do or don't. I know it's like 4:30. Dude, I want fucking the course, not the fucking. Great. I'll deal with this later. I gotta enroll tonight. So tonight's movie is Disney time. I'm watching Chronicles of Narnia. I don't remember what it's something. It's cool. And so is he. He's cool. He's waiting for his dinner, so gotta make sure we get enough pellets too. I'm worried about Pellet Boy, you know. I emailed Dad something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Just I'm so damn fucking upset, you know. Too many fucking people out there not taking the fucking virus seriously, and it's killing people and other things, and yet I get to sit back and wait. See, today it gained 159,000 cases. I remember when it was 59,047, but now worse. Yesterday was 138,000. Hopefully they can slow it down a bit. Oregon's 40 now. Wow. Washington's 30. Texas got 20,000. So currently it's almost what Dustin? What big rally? I don't pay attention to rallies. You mean the rally in New York or Washington, D.C.? Yeah, I saw a rally about that. I personally thought it was bull crap. I think they could have done a little better, you know. A million man march or whatever still ain't going to do jack diddly poop. I mean, literally, we got Biden coming in as president. there's nothing we can do about it. We need to focus on what's important. Nope, it's not going to be 4 more years. Trump's already getting 4 more years out. It's Biden. Biden's going to get in, and Biden's going to stay in until Harris declares him unfit, and then she takes over, and Pelosi takes over for her. So, anyway, look at it. There's not going to be 4 more years. Yeah, well, Trump didn't win. Apparently, from all the mainstream media, there's not one fucking shred of evidence there is fucking. And look, I told my cousin and cousin-in-law that we wouldn't be talking politics on this channel. Simple, because there's almost 79 million people. One, voted for Biden, and two is the Democrat because of the census and the fact that the Biden won. I guess. Yeah, Biden won. That the electoral will be voting for him. You know. So, there's my dishwasher, by the way. There you go. So, basically, if you want to say how can millions, simple. There's some people that don't give a shit, and there's other people that don't give a shit and say, look, we must accept whatever it is. We don't have the controls. Donald Trump will be either escorted out in a yellow jumper or orange jumper, or two, he will be walking on his own 2 feet to leave the White House. Or 3, he'll leave earlier before the election happens, or the inauguration happens, and then anyway, look at it, the electorals are going to certify everything, and the president, it'll be, you know. So the electorate is going to be making the decision, and they're going to probably go with whatever the state's already certified things. So the electoral, well, you know, and so to me, I think we just have to accept it, move on. There you go. So technically, a Million Man March doesn't mean jack shit to me. I could care less. The only give a shit I care about is the fucking American people. And while the American people are suffering, there's going to be crimes committed to make crimes, aka survival mode. They won't care if they kill someone to eat, to conning other people out, or whatever. They'll do anything they can to survive, even if it means breaking the fucking law. 2, I worry about the American people because we're in a pandemic and people are foolishly wasting their money. The only reason why the stock market and everything's going is the people that are wasting their money hoping for another stimulus. And so, and you know, again, million people are delusional. Who cares? I don't give 2 shits. Oh. There. So I don't give a shit. Why? Because frankly, I worry about the American people when the banks are shutting down, the PPP loans are shutting down, the PPP loans are shutting down, unemployment's not been given. That's where I see the American people hurting. I got some bad news. I'm gonna have to go Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully, if we can get in there and get you some more pellets. Some more pellets, some more pellets, come here. But you got some stuff, Come here. See, go on. I really do love my bunny. Nah, he's not on drugs. He's adorable. Yes, he is adorable. But anyways, like I said, Americans already are preparing for Biden, so there's nothing we can worry about. We need to worry about this pandemic. If we don't worry about the fucking pandemic, we're gonna be fucking screwed. And people don't listen to me about being screwed. Where the fuck did my phone go? Or oh yeah, here it is. I'll be back. What the fuck is going on? When, where, when, and why? Ah, cool. Alright, so, someone's saying something about nice vid. Commander Jess, he's always talking about nice vid, But, no, I mean, people need to learn, my adopted mother, she's always saying, people need to stay home. Yeah, but you can only stay home if you have money. I mean, literally, that's, I completely agree with you there, but I also think that the country's filled with criminals that try to use every backdoor they can to save a buck while everyone else suffers. I mean, literally, I agree completely. I mean, you got all these people that pop out babies, then they want the fucking government to bail them out. When they can't get the government to bail them out, then they get angry and they say the government owes them. Then there's the disabled people that say, well, I served my country, I did this, I did that. The government owes me, they got to pay me. They got to give me free this and free that and free this, cheap that and cheap. In the end, it gets tiring on people, literally. You go into, places, and. Well, yeah, I agree, but I also think that if it's planned. But still, if they're planning to have a baby, then they should be paying for the baby. If they're not planning to pay for the baby, then they don't need the baby. I mean, let me put it this way: I think everyone's getting the raw deal. Okay, so I was talking about a problem earlier where someone I know basically got upset because I don't know laws. Okay, I only feel in my heart what's right, and I speak my mind. So I upset them by stating, that anyone who's in a state that allows you to have your own private property and a deer walks on, or say a moose, and you basically use a crossbow or a bow or rifle or large bore handgun, big bore, revolver, and all of a sudden, your animal's down, and it's on your property. You don't need a license, or you need a hunting license, but you don't need a tag, right? But it's okay; it's private property, so even if you don't have a hunting license, right? Hunting license, it's okay in private property, so you can just shoot it. Well, in Oregon and Washington, Alaska and stuff, California, if you see an animal on your lawn and you have a proper hunting license, and you prove you have a proper hunting license, and you prove that it's private property, which you can, and then you kill the damn thing and eat it, well, that's good you killed the damn thing and ate it. The problem is without a proper tag, which is like $300 or $400 for a package. Now, if you just want a deer tag, it might be like $80, but you get the deer tag. Then when you get the deer tag, you clip it and you do everything you need to, and that's it. But now if you have a tag and you killed one on your lawn, and then 3 months later no one walks in, you kill that one, and no one knows, you can start accumulating deer because you didn't use your tag. Your tag's on you, but no one saw you basically, I mean, literally, it's the way it is, So to me, I don't think, I mean, literally, my heart said, if you're a poacher, jail time, I mean, that's how I see it. If you're a poacher, jail time, I mean, literally, we were taught that it's a hefty fine not to have a license, fishing license, so I always had one every year, just in case. And lo and behold, you could be just fishing away. Next thing you know, the warden will pop out of nowhere and be like, "All right, you got a license?" I mean, literally, we were down on some real back channels out in the deserts of Washington. Out in nowhere, wild trout. I mean, we're talking trout like this long, just running around in this giant creek canal. It was like canals that connected up to other canals. And, they call them irrigation canals, but the fish always survive, right? So anyways, we're fishing out there, and lo and behold, the warden comes out of nowhere and says, "Hi." One time we were out on this thing that was like irrigation canals connected to canals that got to the dam. So as we're fishing, lo and behold, warden comes every time, and then told me, that this area is pretty lame for fish because usually, so. But anyways, if anyone's upset for me about earlier, I apologize, because I do have triggers, and if someone's spending foolish money in this pandemic, okay, and this is where I really make my mark, and spent money foolishly in the past. Now, me and Chloe, we're stuck here, which reminds me, I need to restart my computer soon. So we're stuck here, right? And I got to put up with her so the weed helps, not alcohol. And Hannah's right, weed's good for that. And then what happens? I get upset to the point where I have to smoke some weed to calm down due to the fact that people aren't listening to me. We're in a pandemic. So, for example, my mom used to say, watch the markets and look carefully. I'm watching the news, the markets, the news for local rags, whatever it is, state rags, etc. Reading the same stuff, and yet, as of right now, as we talked, right? There's people out there, people think of me as I'm a useless turd because I pre-ordered 8 lamps, but I didn't I wasn't told that things would happen, So what happened? Well, tell you what happened. The American people turned around and they're getting shafted. So, you got me getting upset because people are spending money foolishly. First stimulus checks, my sister works at a Walmart. She said as soon as stimulus checks came in, Walmart got fatter because they lost, TVs. And now people are slowly going hungry, she said. They wasted it. Literally, me and Chloe spent $2,400 on groceries. There's only a few things we need right now and what we are trying to coordinate, but they're getting slimmer and slimmer pickings by the hour because of the new news article, which says the government's going to do yada, yada, yada. Is that my, oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I'm going to slowly set the bed up, okay? Make it and do it, okay? Making it up. So, lo and behold, right, everyone? Lo and behold, we have a pandemic. People spending money foolishly. Then the government kept talking about from May to November 15th. May 15th to November 15th, all about how they're going to freaking get stimulus out for more people. The economy's grinding. Now we got a political fallout, a nuclear fallout between Trump and Biden. When we, the people, are either for it or against it. And then I get triggered because Chloe's talking about, oh, my president might not get in, or, I hope those motherfucking Trumpers fuck off. I got my president. And I got to put up with that, too. Oh, well, I'll do laundry, you motherfucker. I want laundry. You better get me do my fucking laundry, you fucking man with fucking hole. And it goes on and on, right? On and on and on. And I sit there and say, yeah, okay, whatever. And I warn people. I said, if you keep making excuses, the less food we have to get through all of fucking the rest of fall, winter, and spring. What did she say? Nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, literally, talk about the raw deal. So then what happens? She finally goes and gets quarters because the banks won't give them to us. Gets laundry done. Says, oh, nothing's going to happen. You're paranoid. We're not going to be having more restrictions. More restrictions aren't going to happen. Basically, everything running at 25% capacity. People waiting in line to get warm, to get Walmart. And then what happens? You go in tomorrow, nothing, then what? Tote the cooler all the way to Safeway? What if they're empty? Then what? You tote the cooler all the way to home and then try again the next day on another island? I mean, literally, meat is the problem here. I mean, literally, I've been watching meat being taken as fast as I could tonight with everything I need. I'm telling you, I told people, this is why you prepare. What if someone lives out in the boonies of Alaska and all of a sudden parts of Alaska you couldn't get through because of wintertime, and yet on your side of Alaska you had plenty to eat, so you only got what you needed. But on the other side, everyone hunted and fished till everything was out. No more fish. Hunger strikes again. I mean, literally, you got to prepare for the worst. I mean, the reports are coming in. It's getting harder and harder to... Hi, you want a kiss? Let's see if Cousin Dinky would make me a little cloth mountain thingy that looks like a little mountain with a little hole in it so everything can go in there. Hi. She could probably do that. This guy is so adorable, isn't he? So, anyways. And so, what upsets me the most, and I blame myself is I blame myself for not tutoring you all properly and telling you don't spend foolishly. 2, I blame myself because some people are going to go hungry. Some people don't listen. They think magically the fucking food stamps are going to be there for a full year on emergency food thing. Now that Biden's president, they can fucking pull everything out, tell you to fuck off. You relied on it too much. Go out there and work or die. That's what they could say. Let me get my bed put together. So I was telling Chloe the other day, getting my bed put together. I told Chloe the other day, I said, the more times you climb out of my bed, the more times throughout the day, 3 or 4 times, I got to make the fucking bed up because either you hop on it, Moppy hops on it, and then I got to redo it because I didn't know there was deep pocket mattress. And because I have a pillow top mattress on mine, I need the extra space. So she turns around So, anyways, so she was asking me the other day about it. I'm like, could have ordered it 2 weeks ago. Oh well, it's just funny, Okay. There we go. And I slowly put it back together. But I gotta. So, anyways, once my bed's put back together, I gotta check on dinner, and then what movies. And I'm on a Disney kick. Might after. I don't know. I was thinking Toy Story or Cars after my one run. I don't know what I might do. I do like Stars. I try to get Stars in periodically. HBO have done so much. Them with Showtime. Don't have to worry about that. HBO, I think I got my money's worth. All right, so I just got to put the comforter on, and the bed's done. So, yeah. So what can I say, you know? But, you know, I got too much trouble on my heart, you know, literally. I don't hate anyone except when, you know, then, you know, like today, she wouldn't shut up, you know. And that triggered a lot of things too, you know. People don't realize that I got triggers. And it's hard. I mean, we're in a pandemic. No one listens to me. She doesn't listen to me. She's like, oh, yeah, I'll go get my laundry done. Next thing you know, she's now fucking panicking in her room, going through everything she can think of to buy at Walmart so she can make one stop. Fortunately, she thinks Safeway might be an option too, but Safeway sold out. Still, panic buying. Mm-hmm. Hold on a sec, Pete. What? What is it? Huh? Fine, what is it? So, anyways, where was I on my plans, everyone? Oh yeah, the comforter. There we go. Bed's made. Now all I gotta do is grab some chips, I guess. Maybe a little bit of a dip. I gotta restart my computer soon, my desktop, so I can actually watch television. I need to actually shut down my computer at night so it doesn't lock up. You know. Track a package. Nope, didn't even ship it yet. So, is there anyone watching this? Or do I just go and watch a movie? Oh, there we go. I was supposed to do a all day live tomorrow with Hannah, you know? Today's been a bad day, you know? Got out of bed, right? And my cousin messaged me like 20 times. And then I had some other people message me. And then I go and I'm sitting there, right? And I jump on my desktop, Chloe's complaining. and bitching. I finally sat there and I read everything. Then I found the governor's video and I'm having my morning coffee. Hour and a half of video, almost an hour 40 minutes. Chloe got up. She's like, yeah, well, yeah. But me, I'm sitting there thinking, this is going to stir. Man, that isn't. There. So I'm sitting there minding my own business, enjoying myself. And lo and behold, I'm watching this, having my coffee. And I got messages, and I had to send out the messages to the mods like, hey, I'm going live today. Here's the topic. And meanwhile, part of the topic is pandemic retail shopping, where everyone's grabbing everything that's not nailed down. Now, I don't mind if someone comes and tells me something, it's not a problem. But when someone literally basically sitting, okay, there's two reasons I got upset. I had a trigger from Chloe, which I can't do anything. I mean, literally, I went in her room and said, you called me? No, I didn't. I was not watching this YouTube video. It's like politics. I'm like, whatever. So I left. Yet, I can't do anything. I make a shopping list out, right? I make a shopping list out. I make a joke to my cousin Dinky. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have you go down to Goodwill and give me a coat or something, right? Chloe knows what I like. She just is like, all about her and her hoodies and stuff. Then she says, do you want a hoodie for Christmas? No, I don't want a hoodie. I want a fucking t-shirt. Do you want a hoodie? No, I want a fucking t-shirt. This is a t-shirt that's actually a night shirt, so I'm wearing my jammy bottoms. I think I'm wearing my pajamas, too. So I got these little pants with these, So she turns around. Again, it's about hoodies, right? I'm like, no, I don't want a fucking hoodie. I got like 4 of them. They keep me warm, but I stay indoors. So, anyways, where was I going with this? So, when someone messages me, like says, what triggers me is, first of all, I'm thinking, A, you're traveling with a rifle in your car, which, nowadays they don't even want a fucking rifle sitting on a rifle rack. You're in trouble if you have a rifle in your rifle rack. Then talked about, hopped out and whacked a deer. Now, if the thing is give me my rifle and it's in the house, there you go, so be it, My main thing is cool, but, the other thing is I express my own opinions that if someone, this is where I think I'm the person who I know who is like me, pothead, misconstrued things. I said, if my main wording was, I don't hate anyone. Thing is if someone has a valid hunting license, an actual driver's license, but it's a hunting license, renewable yearly, which, by the way, I did research, and then you have a tag. Let's just say you're hunting on other places where you need a tag. That's fine, but if you're hunting on private property, you don't need a tag. So my thing is 2 things with this. One, if you're in this state and you do that on private property, you're going to fucking jail for 5 to 10, which you deserve it because the state has laws. Now, in their law, they're exempt from it. But my problem is if you're freaking sitting there at home, and let me put it this way. My family knows this. The guy that has his fence up in the back here, right behind my window, he had like 30 deer. Mostly they're does. Some of them are 6 or 8 pointers. Sometimes they're 10 or 12. Hell, I've seen a 16 pointer here. No one's hunted big boy yet, so that's what we call him. But he can't even go out on his lawn and basically, because he needs a tag. And you got to take a hunter safety course, and you got to have a certain rifle, and then you have to have a certain caliber. So when the misconstruing I basically said I'm very for the First Rights Amendment, Second Rights, but my opinion was that if someone fucking poaches, illegally poaches in a state that the law states, as long as you have a hunting license, you can do it on your private property, that's gravy. I support that law. But in this state, it says if you have a hunting license, you must, before you get a hunting license, you must prove every 5 years of this hunter safety course. Then you get your license. Then they sell you the package. You want a deer tag? You gotta order a deer tag. You want a deer, bear, or cougar tag? You get those. You want to hunt rabbits? You need a small hunting license. Still you need to have something like 22. You want something else? Well, I, on the other hand, hi. People think he's food, but you get my idea, right? So I was basically reiterating that, in my opinion, if someone poaches, literally that is not following the rules of the law, then let them go to jail. I mean, it's like here, if I go fucking fishing without a license, I'm getting 5 to 10 just because I went poaching for fish, And I knew guys that basically went fishing without a license. They always fucking avoid that damn warden. We were in warden-infested areas. They asked us if we had a license. I was like, yep, I also have a steelhead license, this, and this. You have to have a license for steelhead and salmon. Literally, they charge you like $30 additional, and then you're allowed like 2 salmon, and you can harvest 2 steelhead, and that's it. It's like, I mean, they have a harvesting limit. What I was trying to say is, before they got angry with me, that I hated the family, which I don't. What I was trying to explain was, I have triggers. When someone spends money, and they spend money on useless junk, and then realizes they don't have any more money to can, they should realize if they're really into real estate, aka rental properties or whatever, and then they're going to probably realize they're going to be screwed over anyway. Look at it with the Biden administration. Housing bubble's going to pop. Money's going to be devalued, and we're all shit. That's why I keep telling people, if you have extra money, don't fucking spend it. Look at her. She wants a laptop so bad, but she won't even clean the fridge or, pick up the supplies I need. Which I left her a hardware store order, right? I said, you can get it at the pharmacy. I said, I need some floor cleaner. I'm going to clean a sponge or something to go with it. Nope. Wasn't going to happen. On my watch type thing, So, but, she should realize, I don't hate anyone. I just get upset and triggered when people are spending money foolishly. I mean, look, I haven't even ordered Chloe's, her present because A, she didn't do the job, and B, is we're going into a pandemic where every Benjamin Franklin in our safe will come in handy for some reason. Literally, I mean, look, let me tell you what I was doing. When I do research, right, I basically do research, and I do research. And when I do research, gotta check on that laptop price anyways. When I do research, I'm bombarded with 300 to 500 hours of research. Okay, now no one understands my research. When someone asks me something, I'll do it. Like I was asking Hannah the other day, she was talking about something about dollar store has her dollar store has, which was cool because she was talking about Surge, I think it was. And I was like, that is so cool. I love Surge, and we were talking about caffeine content being close. Ooh, so someone sold out of something now. They went down by one. What sold out? And what is the price again? Nope, still for sale. Whoops, sold out. No, I'm just joking. Now, hamburger, on the other hand, is a different story, but I'll be checking on that momentarily again. But anyways, if you look at my experiment I'm doing with Walmart, if everything I need, it'll tell me with the maximum, it'll tell me, sandwich meats and, Chloe's supposed to go tomorrow. I told her, which reminds me, I'm at Walmart. Let's check on something. So apparently, yeah, 2 items sold out already. So I want to check out. There we go. I was looking for phones, right? What? No! Oh, fucking son of a bitch. That looks cool. This Walmart's still in the business of selling phones, I guess. Surprised they don't sell fax machine. Oh well. Great. So they can't tell you what cell phones are available at Walmart? You gotta be kidding me. So anyway, Chloe gives me all this project, right? And it keeps my mind busy, but at the same time, I gotta do like hundreds and hundreds of hours. So when I ask someone something on here, like what should I get Chloe this camera, that camera, this one, or upgrade or do this? People like, they're like, well, they don't realize I'm not asking for myself, I'm asking for Chloe. So I had to professionally hire someone to tell me, which was worth the money, by the way. But anyways, so I don't hate anyone. I just get triggered, That's why I was smoking the weed earlier, because I was triggered. I mean, how does anyone realize that I got to fucking deal with someone who's got a fucking temper tantrum over everything? It's not our president. And now, she's now worried that all the groceries are going to be sold out, and I'm a rapist lover for the neighbor that raped her, supposedly. Yeah, I'm sitting here going, okie dokie. And so, to me, I'm standing around dealing with everything in my own way and getting upset, And yet, I'm getting upset because there's too many people out there that think everything's going to go back to normal. People think that Donald Trump's just going to sit in the White House for another term. He won't. Point is I've accepted whatever happens. The problem is I can't accept me being a failure to you all, the American people who watch my channel, who realize that we're in a pandemic so big that everything is running out yet again. Everything. I just can't believe it, you know. I just literally can't fucking believe it. I mean, I feel like I'm a failure, you know. You know, I keep giving advice to people and yet no one cares. It's like the government will bail them out, you know. And that's what worries me the most. Hmm. Great. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh well. Anyways, my point is in my opinion is we all need to get along, you know. And to get along, we all have to be happy to get along, you know. That's my opinion, you know. I regret a lot, you know. Honestly, I regret. You know, I speak my mind when it comes to certain things, you know. I don't know every state's law, so, you know, but I do look up from time to time, so I'm familiar with the law that they were talking about. So as I looked it up today, but, you know, I have triggers. Chloe triggered me today. I literally been on edge. I mean, literally, the government turns around and says 25% this, this, and this, no eating in, and all this crap. People are bitching, well, we want our food. Really, you know, you want your fucking food? You know? See any comments yet? I like looking at the comments. Here we go. Any comments yet? I mean, literally. They want to slow the spread of the coronavirus, yet it's all basically shoots and ladders. You don't know what the hell they're doing. Are you hungry, baby, huh? You asking for food? Anyways, I was thinking of dinner soon. I don't know. I just feel I failed. I mean, literally, I've talked to so many people about getting stimulus checks out to everyone and everything else that I failed. Then I feel like I failed because, everyone's spending money foolishly and, it's sad. Hmm. That's what I feel like. I feel like I failed. I mean, no one listens. Anyways, maybe I'll do my chicken dinner tomorrow. Find me a nice box of sharp cheddar mac and cheese and eat that tonight. Sounds pretty good. Then I can have my mac and cheese and enjoy myself. You know? I just hope things get better. Hmm. Well, everyone, like I said, I feel like I failed. All because I tried to guide Chloe. That doesn't work. Try to Walmart sends mac and cheese. I can always fucking find that out. I can get some mac and cheese shit sent to me. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, mac and cheese. 5 boxes. That's not bad. Cheddar Havarti, 3 boxes. Oh yeah, better do free. No, not free pickup. Damn it! I actually want to deliver to home. Nothing. Let's see. Sharp white cheddar. Oh, great. Delivery not available. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again, delivery not fucking available. Go figure. Hey, Cam. Yeah, I was thinking about leaving soon, putting a movie in to make some dinner. Anyways, like I said, Cam, I gotta use the bathroom, but I feel like I failed, you know. I don't hate anyone. I just want people to realize we're in for a bumpy ride and it's gonna get worse before it gets better. But people don't listen to me, you know. The only ones that listen, I think, is Pee Wee and me and you. That's what's sad, you know. No one listens. And then I failed. Failed on everything. I'm miserable, because of it. I failed. Hey, would you be kind to find me a box of Marty cheddar or Sharp?
Yeah. What, the macaroni cheese?
Yeah, I was gonna make macaroni and cheese for dinner. I'll have that chicken helper tomorrow. It's still frozen. Oh, Mike, how goes it? Yeah, well, like I said, I feel like I failed, Mike.
You failed at what?
It's kind of sharp, huh? Sounds good to me.
What'd you fail in?
A lot of things.
Hey, I am gonna go to Anacortes tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So I see what we have there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what we have in Anacortes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be in bed when I leave?
Probably a few hours sleep will do me some good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could leave early in the morning tomorrow or a little later to Anacortes. I mean, I don't have to worry about that strict time window
Mm-hmm.
like to do in Mount Vernon.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of a blessing. I don't have to really as far. And you think when cases are spiking, do you think I want to go all the way to Walmart?
Mm-mm.
Matter of fact, the store in Orcas had more stuff, and they're not. Well, the good thing is about Orcas stores, they don't have the panic buyers, because panic buyers aren't going to go to that store, because that store isn't going to fit their needs. So I made it fit my needs. So I go to that store all the time. That's one store I can rely on. That's the store I rely on those people. If I go in those case against those right-wing bigoted store owners here, those Trump tards that own that store, I'll still go to Orcas because, less of a chance of panic buyers flooding that store. And that's pretty much, that's why I like that store.
I'm okay, Mike. Like I said, I'm just upset.
I'm just worried that there's going to be panic buyers at Safeway.
I don't know.
I will get what I can at Safeway. And I'll go to that. There's a grocery store behind them, like past Rite Aid. I'll check that one out. It's like a town marketplace in Anacortes.
Well, I know what you're talking about. It's the one near the pizza.
Of course, I hope that white supremacist doesn't own that store, too. I don't think he does.
What's bothering me, Mike, is the fact I feel like failure. I have people that message me all the time, tell me what they bought, and what they got. And we're in a pandemic, Every dime should be saved or at least invested in food. Buying stuff that doesn't mean anything is, upsets me. I feel like I failed, I mean, that's the way it is, I mean, that's how it feels, We're in a pandemic. Money is getting tight. People aren't getting PPP loans. Small businesses are failing. Unemployment has been given. People are using the credit cards, maxing them out. And stimulus checks aren't given, And because of it, there's so many people out there. I don't know all the laws, but when someone turns around and says they spent $400 or something on like a razor or something, to me it's like, being on a fixed income, like disability or something, it's like $400 is a lot of money, and I'm worried about people going hungry, Mike. And that's why I feel I failed miserably. I mean, I feel like I failed miserably, I mean, literally. That's what I feel the worst, And then on top of all this, right, Mike? I had plans to get some hamburger tomorrow, about 120 pounds. Sold out, panic buying. And yet people say, oh, everything's great, until winter sets in and it gets worse. It's severely worse, And it gets worse, Mike. And it gets worse. And, everything that I've spent money on, as I told my adopted mother recently, was shampoo, conditioner, out of that, got to get more. Bar soap, plenty of that. Dish soap, laundry soap, dishwashing soap, toilet paper, paper towels, ramen, beans, mac and cheese, skillet dishes, snacks, crackers, cookies, everything we've been here. I only check once in a while to see if there's any more Pepsi available because I'm running out of Pepsi, I was going to get 10 or 12 10-pound chubs. Within 8 hours, Mike, the governor's orders to lock us down, which means 25% capacity at all stores and restaurants. Restaurant is only dine out or take out. No gyms, no movie theaters, no bars. I mean, literally, we're a tourist trap. So they've just literally put us in lockdown again. So you might want to go grocery shopping in the local store, which is already picked clean. And you might be outside in the rain for 45 minutes trying to get in. Yeah, well, you can believe what you want, Cam. I believe that when I die, I'll go see God. And that's it. God created me. But no, I just feel, my adopted mother and I were talking about what we spent money-wise. And, I pre-ordered stuff Chloe wanted me to. We've been basically holed up, sucking on every dime that we can save goes into the savings box, because we don't really want to be in this winter pandemic. And then let's talk about something else, Mike, for a minute. I got to use the bathroom definitely, but let me say this. Because of the panic buying, Mike, at Walmart, which I just checked Walmart a minute ago, we have no quote unquote availability for turkeys right now. What? No. Oh, all right. I'll get you one. I know if I don't, Aunt Pee Wee will tell me I'm a bad mama for not getting you a handout. No, I'm going to use the restaurant. I'm going to the restroom. Sorry. Let me tell you what I think is fucking stupid. Having her turn around and tell me it's a blessing she doesn't have to go to Skagit County to go get groceries because the virus is spiking, so she'll go and spend more money in Safeway because Safeway's more money than Walmart because of that. I just feel depressed, that politics went down the shitter. People aren't listening. I just can't, I was looking at a Roku Express. I was like, $25. I couldn't complain, hook that up to my TV and I'm good to go. I was thinking about that. And I was like, Roku Express. I was thinking of that earlier today, Here we go. I watch so much movies anyways, I might as well do something like that, right? I mean, but then again, it was just an option. I always get these ideas, but I never take action, unless it's important, And so to me, I'm just like, cool, But I was browsing the other day for what do you call those? Controllers, game controllers. They were on sale. And I was like, oh yeah, I could use a couple of those, to play my games on my computer. And yet Chloe always is like, what about me? What about me? What about me? And it's like, it's not all about her, I mean, when it comes to Chloe, she means well in some things, she doesn't mean well in others. So, anyways, I got to restart my computer eventually and get ready to roll so I can enjoy myself, But, my thing is I just feel like I failed miserably. Literally, you guys are talking about physics, which I don't know anything about. I'm talking about how I feel like I'm a failure because I'm trying to get people to realize that the end isn't here. The end isn't near, but we're having a lot of problems, financial sector type things, which reminds me is my TV show thing on. Because I want to, did they update it, the episode again? Oh, yeah, here we go. hotel apocalypse. Now it's about hotels. Yeah, well, I was looking at hotels the other day, and I was just curious about the one in Home Alone 2, the So anyways, my cousin's watching a Steven Seagal movie. How's your toilet? My toilet is broken. Good night, Cam. So I got my pot of water boiling. My toilet's broken. Good night, Cam. So that just leaves us with Mike possibly moderating, I would think. I don't even know how people basically retract, comments. That's something I've never done, is retract my own comment. Anyways, like I said, I feel um, I feel I don't know, a burden, Yeah, but with me, I can't do remove. I can't remove. Oh, yeah, I can. All right, so I see. So okay, so that I can remove too. So I can remove anything. All right, so they updated the chat thing. Anyways, like I said, I feel like a burden and upset because I'm dealing with so many things, and I'm mostly stuck in here. Hey, boo boo. I mean, literally, I'm stuck indoors, worried about the future, and I keep telling people save your money and do what you need to. So, anyways, I feel like I'm a burden, and feel like it's all my fault. I mean, the way it is. I gotta call my father-in-law tomorrow night. That's gonna be a real gravy boat of a show. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen in the future. That's the real problem here. And a lot of people are worried about that. Which reminds me. Alright, there we go. So, anyways, like I said, I just feel, down. So, anyways, like I said, I just feel a burden. We're standing around. So we're standing around, and I just feel a burden because no one listens about me telling them to prepare for the worst. A depression's coming, you know, you know. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. I want to see that. See, is there actually a video about it? Because I'd like to see that. Did they actually have a video? I can always plug headphones in too. $8 p.m. Eastern, so it's already happening. All right, well, let's just plug headphones and see what's going on. As a matter of fact, I can watch that. This is great. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess there is no need for headphones. Nope, nothing. Thought there'd be something more on that. Well, let's see what's going on.
Poppy, we're not. It's not like you and I are magnets attracted to each other. You don't need to always be next to me. What about your margarita? You need to be next to your margarita too.
Yeah,
just get enough time.
She's useless. She's only worth a moisty meal when I whimper and dance, and then I get the moisty meal.
Okay, are you watching a movie soon?
Mm-hmm. Is that what I am?
Sorry that cooler's out there right now. I just had to get it out of the room for now. It will. I'll figure a home for it. I might organize a closet outside when I get a chance.
I was just going to tell you about that.
Yeah, I was going to do the outdoor closet eventually. Try to organize that. I might have to do that. We got a bunch of shit.
Yep.
Oh, we have too much stuff. That's just my honest opinion. That's my opinion. It's my opinion. Yours could be different.
Hold on. I got to answer this. I was making my dinner. I got my comments coming in now. Beep, beep. Hello, Rita. Well, hello there, Higgins. Sorry, I'm eating my mac and cheese for dinner. All right. Everyone, I just finished certifying PUA for the last 2 weeks after today's turn. The balance is 5 weeks left from state unemployment. Web portal. We're given 6 extra weeks per new PUA guidelines. Oh, well. Glad someone's talking about PUA. Hold on. Hi, Pee-wee. That would be nice to know if Michigan doing the same sort of thing. But then I did not tell them the first week of May. Hold on. Sort of thing, but then I did not get the first week of May. There is no new message in my inbox on the Ed site. Yeah, I jumped on a week into March. Michigan allowed 39 weeks total from my account shows. Keeping you're right. To Cali, it's 26 weeks, so 32 weeks. Surely stimulus coming to save the day. That's something I would like to talk to you about, Pee-wee. You see, apparently, someone thinks I hate someone's family. And, they were saying they were in their truck or on their porch or something, and a deer was walking across private land and they shot the deer. Now, I don't mind because I don't know state laws, but their law is as long as you have a hunting license, you can hunt on your back porch without needing a hunting tag for their state. So someone thought I was upset about it. What I was upset about is the fact that American people are suffering, and yet people in other states are wasting too much money. And then we're going into a massive depression. And because of it, I just went to Walmart today, Pee-wee, for their pickup site. I have stuff in my shopping cart. Chloe's going to go tomorrow. Sold out. Ribs sold out. And the panic buying begins because the state's going into a temporary restriction / lockdown. Because of it, people are still thinking another stimulus coming. But, a few months ago, I told people to be careful with what they spend. And so basically what happened was I turned around, Pee-wee, and my extended family. The hell was that? Anyways, so what happened was, they were talking about how, they're on the government dole and each of them bring in X amount of money. And they spent $400 for like this new Gillette heat thingy razor thing, right? And talking about buying other things, we're in a pandemic, so I'm penny pinching with what Chloe has. And then it's like no one has any responsibilities. I mean, well, what would you do? Fuck them? Let them deal with it in their own way? That was pretty damn tasty. I'm grabbing more. Alright, so I'll move that over here. A little soap. There we go. So then, Pee-wee, what happens is, people think I hate them because, their family jumped off a porch or outside the truck with a rifle, and shot a deer. It's like, no, what triggered me the most is Chloe's got these problems. And yet, I'm supposed to use my own finances for groceries and everything else. And yet, as you know, I've said this time and time again, I told Chloe, be careful. She was worried about her clothes, so she had to go to another island to get coins because no one in this damn island will give quarters for the laundry machine. All of a sudden, as I'm walking along, all right, so basically here's the deal. So, so I've been getting upset lately, doing everything for Chloe. She can't make a decision. And then I'm ordering everything, trying to basically keep stockpiling stuff that we ate, restocking it so we don't have to worry about going out in the wintertime. And yet, someone turns around and says, oh, got a new laptop, got a new TV, got a new whatever, and I'm penny pinching to the fucking wire. Got this, got that, got this, got this, got this. And we're in a fucking pandemic. So you tell me, should I just say fuck it? And, literally, or are they A, trying to cause a jealousy thing, or B, are they trying to upset me because, we're in a pandemic and we need to look after each other? I mean, I'm not talking about spending your money on me. I'm talking about looking after each other by giving the right advice. Hold on, let's see. Not $3 in food stamps helping. Yeah, well, the grocery store here. So I went on to Walmart and I filled up another cart, Pee-wee. The first thing had 240 pounds of hamburger. Within 10 hours, 240 pounds of hamburger went bye-bye. Now Chloe wants to go to Safeway. She wants to get up in the morning, go to Safeway on the ferry, and see if there's groceries there. Prices, especially meat and the quality. Well, yeah, and then she wants to go to Safeway. And you know what I said to you guys earlier? Pee-wee wasn't here, but I said, that's more money. I mean, literally. Best course of action is to do something else. Let me see. Hello, Pee-wee. I've been making 37 one-way trips to Walmart buying meat cheaper. Yeah, and the problem with the Walmart is where we're at in this state, Pee-wee, you got the link, I assume, where we're going into a semi-lockdown tomorrow night. I mean, literally. Isn't that bullshit? Yeah, and that's the thing. So I keep telling Chloe to hoard. What's Chloe do? She's more worried about her fucking clothes smelling nice and fucking putting on some perfume, which bothers her, and going to the store and stockpiling when she could. Now, I put in 6 turkeys and 6 hams. Sold out at Walmart. Everything I'm looking for, Pee-wee sold out. All because we're going into a semi-lockdown. No grocery stores. I mean, 25. I think you read the report, right? 25% capacity in all retail stores, including grocery and convenience stores. No bars, no wine bars. I had my wine people. My wine people. I'll tell you about. They emailed me and they said, Admiral. I got the email after I went to the the thing, my video with the governor. So I was watching and emailing, but I wasn't actually emailing doing my other thing. But emails came in, and they said, Admiral, you got to help us. We're going to lose our business. And you're like one of the major suppliers of income. And we hope you need some more for the lockdown because we're a wine bar. So if we can't do wine tasting, we can't. Well, the wine bar has been removed. So you can't literally sit down. You can go in, choose your wines, and leave. And right now, business is becoming slow. Sorry, Mom. Mama ate it all. She needed that. It was really filling. Hey, I didn't get any mac and cheese. Look, you got yourself a moisty beef stew. You're a pampered little pooch. By the way, Pee-wee, I don't know if you've seen this. Come here. Show yourself to Aunt Pee-wee. Hello, my name is Moppy, and I got a haircut. I don't look like my typical Shih Tzu self. I got a haircut. Chloe gave me a haircut. Yeah, that was for my beef stew. Hey, look. Rabbit Hoffenpfeffer. So anyways, I got a haircut. Hello, everyone. I got a haircut. Hello, Higgins. Hello, Pee-wee. Yeah, I got a haircut. And this way. And that's the thing. I mean, literally, what really upsets me the most, Pee-wee, this whole thing, right? You and I have always talked about tactically preparing for anything, right? We've given our advice to people, and it's like either they want to waste money, which is fine by themselves. I should not give a shit, but I do care. And 2 is, I mean, you and I know the Republican Party won't give another stimulus because 6 of the government-funded people like you and me and others on those benefits, railroad veterans, disability, survivors, SSI, and retirement. And all of those people get it, and yet all of them either are buying stuff that they want that they didn't have, or stockpiling like you or I in food. And because of it, and then the other day, one of the family members messaged me and said that another family member was royally pissed off because I asked specifically, Pee-wee, this knife has been with me for frickin', I don't know, for good. Make sure this gets clean. I don't want any cheese stuck in it. Been a trustee for approximately 30 years, Pee-wee. The little fish on it, see? And this thing has been through and through, and it's been damaged right up here. But I still love it because it's a tool I use all the time. Toothpick, no problem. Can opener, no problem. All those little gizmos, that thing has been my trusty little companion. I used to have a Leatherman, but I don't know what happened to it. So, anyways, let me get back to my story. So, basically, someone was talking about razors, right? And there's these new Gillette razors. They're like $200. You know, the regular Gillette's like $6, $7 for $5, but this one's got like a heated thing and it's rechargeable, and it was like $200, right, each. So my friend emails me, extended family, and says, "Oh, we bought two of them, and they're on like both family members are on SSI." And I'm going, "Shit, $400 for this, and then $300 for groceries." I can understand the groceries for three people, but $400. I mean, between you, Pee Wee, who's a sister to me, and my cousin Dinky, who messages me still, to others, they're all saying, "Don't do anything stupid." I mean, look at my cousin-in-law. She messaged me and she says, pretty much, Great Depression's on the way. Don't spend money unless you have to. No new DVDs. Use the VCR if you can get it working. Otherwise, buy a replacement VCR. She says, otherwise, stay put. Don't spend money. And yet, people I know, besides those razors, went out and talked about how they got a new TV, new laptop, and a new radar detector and some other goodies. And you know me, I basically took everything that I've accounted for that Chloe's asked me to order. Pee Wee hasn't literally been anything but clothes, or I mean, food with some hoodies as clothes for her. Otherwise, we haven't spent much. Oh, our cameras, which we are still learning together here in the house. But problem is I'm sitting on so much money right now that I can buy a new laptop. I'm so scared that I'm basically holding off on it. I mean, literally. And on top of that, you know, other things are bothering me. So I'm basically penny pinching like this, right? And I'm like Uncle Scrooge. I'm looking around, or Uncle Scrooge, Scrooge McDuck or Scrooge, humbug. And I'm like looking around, and looking for any little nickel that's on the ground. I saw a dime the other day, put it in my pocket. I was like finder's keeper, and it was in a store. You have a lot of cases on your island. We're worried the tourists coming from infected counties are. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You know it as well as I do. We're getting more. I mean, I was listening to the health department has their own little radio frequency on my scanner, and it was talking about how more cases tonight. Let's see. I have 4 turkeys in my freezer picked. Yeah, but I went to Walmart today, sis. Okay, I went there and they have like turkeys, $20, $30 turkeys. I mean, we're talking like 20, 30 pounders. I said, throw them in the cooler, Chloe, and pick them up tomorrow. Within 30 minutes, sold out, sold out. I said, okay, I'll take all the hams. Sold out, sold out, sold out. You tell me, sis. I mean, literally. My family turned around tonight. I was like, look, $25, I'll buy me a little Roku Express, hooked to my TV. Then I get to sit there and instead of turning my desktop running, connected to my giant screen, which is connected to a web browser, which is connected to Stars, HBO, Disney, and I just like search what I want on Amazon, find out what channel it's on, and go to my main channel. Fortunately, she's like, save your $25. You don't need the Roku. Whereas other people, are it just upsets me, turkey pot pies, cream turkey, turkey sandwich, hot and cold turkey. I'm gonna do this, Pee Wee. You did it wrong. My mother, Pee Wee, stockpiled turkey for turkey sandwiches, turkey gravy, turkey salad, turkey soup, turkey pot pies. Anything she can make with turkey, she will make with turkey. I'm trying to do the Christmas story. Remember at the end when the turkey was eaten by the dogs? 4 turkeys in a Pee Wee Woohoo could sleep parties the best. Some of us always stockpile. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem, Pee Wee. The problem is, like I said, I feel you're going to eat that.
Well, I have fish, don't I?
Well, yeah, your fish. I just need to know how you want me to marinate it, or do you want to leave it unmarinated?
I might season it this time. Just regular seasoning.
Sure. It's already defrosted, and there's a couple. There's a square pan and a round pie pan in the dishwasher.
Once you're done, I'll cook because I don't have any pants on.
Sure. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I understand that, Pee Wee. I mean, my laptop's having a few minor trouble, which I had to run scans today again, and I can eat them. I can I'll fire that up for you if you wish. I mean, the kettle. I mean,
I'll have this with my fish.
oh, okay. So, what flavor is this one? It's a hot and spicy chicken. Oh, okay. Just remember, most of the spicy chickens are mine.
Well, the other two cans I had that I recently opened have been eaten down. I've downed 2 jalapeno cans already.
Well, if we don't have much to buy, we still got a few gifts to buy for people this month and next month. Once Christmas is done, we should tap in and get some stuff from Amazon and Target. Let's see, my computer. This is well, yeah. I'm trying to hold off on. That's why I ran virus scans and spy scans and stuff. Yeah, Moppy is cute, isn't he? He had a haircut. And you know what's really fucking funny, Pee Wee? I can't do it. He's sitting right there, out of the camera way. Anyways, what's interesting is since he's had a haircut, every night Chloe sleeps in her room with the door closed. She's trying to get her room cleaned up, everything put away, and everything. You know, the other day I looked at her and I said, "Hey, I'm missing 16 cans or 18 or 20 cans of these Pringles. You know, these cheese ones, right?" And she says, "No." I said it was in an egg box. Well, me and Chloe went through everything. She finally realized, oh, it's in one of those rubber to make stacky. She opened up, there it is. I said, well, while you're at it, make sure you get me some mac and cheese, you know, from the mac and cheese box, because I need to restock up there because she's got hamburger helpers, but I can't eat hamburger helpers because I don't have the hamburger. The other day, I went through and cleaned half the fridge out because Chloe says, oh, I'll wipe it down. I'll make it nice, right? But that means she's got to take the trash out. So as I was in the fridge, you know, I pulled out something in the door, right? And there was like 5 pounds of hamburgers completely covered in mold. And I was like, ugh. I told Chloe, and she's like, I'm so sorry the hamburger went moldy. And I'm going, dude, that's nasty. There's a shortage here. I mean, literally. I mean, I just went to Walmart, like I said, sis, and they were completely sold out of that hamburger. And then, you know, I have an email from the manager, and they're like, well, yeah, panic buying. I mean, literally. I mean, you go into Walmart, you know, I asked them about cell phones. I want to get Chloe wants to get a burner phone, is what Cam calls it. And lo and behold, you know, nothing. There we go. So, you know, they have 5 pound chubs and 3 pound chubs. That's the only thing that's available right now, 8 of each. And I feel that tomorrow morning they'll be sold out. So, but I told Chloe to get her ass to Walmart anyways, Pee Wee, because I already bought the ferry tickets. And, you know, I wanted to talk to you anyways if you did come on because I'm worried about the fucking lockdown. I mean, if you read the report, that means 25% of capacity in grocery stores. That means Chloe could be waiting 2 hours to get in there because they're closing down everything. And then they could basically say, well, groceries are essential, but electronics aren't. And so Chloe's like, you know, really worried. I mean, they also said in food dining, like Subway is going to be out. So unless you take Subway to go, which reminds me, is there any buy one get ones at Subway? I haven't been to Subway lately. Chloe was gonna go there tomorrow for me at 5:30. So let's see. Nope, there is no deal. No deal. No, definitely no deals. I want to try that buffalo chicken one, but eventually it sucks anyways. But menu. Yep, full menu. Oh, no. Yeah, see, they don't have a BOGO anymore. Oh yeah, here we go. Buy 2, get 1 free. There you go. But you have to order it online and have it pick it up. And so I might have signed up and tell Chloe, hey, pick up a sandwich, you know. I mean, literally, you know, so here's what happened, okay? So Chloe turns around, Pee Wee, and I'm not trying to belittle her. And I told her a week ago, I said, look, you said the day after they announced the presidency, we will basically be going to Walmart, or you are. She said, yes. Well, then she realized the banks weren't giving quarters. So she slept in 2 or 3 days. And finally, 4 days, something. I got on the ferry, went over to Orcas, picked up some salami. That was like 2 nights for dinners with salami sticks. So then She turns around, gets the laundry done, and then says to me, I told her on Wednesday of last week, sis, I said, 5 days ago, I have a feeling we're going to be going into a lockdown pretty damn shortly. Oh, no, no, no. I said, severe restrictions, which means we might be stuck on this island. Oh, no, no, no. So she does everything she needs to. Tomorrow's Monday. No, all they have is 5 pound, 3 pound chubs. And because of it, now I'm worried because, as you know, my 8 lambs aren't ready to go to slaughter. And everything else happens for a reason.
Well, tell me when you're done.
Sure, I will. Thank you. Enjoy some music, Chloe. So anyways, well, here they had like 20 to 25 pound turkeys, right? So I put it in my cart, Pee-wee. I got it all set up, and they sold out. So then I go and I show Chloe. She closed the door, so I talked a little bit about her without upsetting her. So then I turned around and I said, look, 10 pound chubs sold out. Ow, ow. And I'm like, look, I warned you to put some perfume on and go to the store and get it done. Instead, what did you do? Excuse. Oh, they're not going to put in lockdown. Now, tomorrow morning, sis, we'll know if they put in a new notice about ferry travel. We got the notice that says, only go out for essential travel. Well, Chloe fucked herself over in the grocery store. So unless she goes to a convenience store for chicken tenders or ramen bowls, she's limited to the little grocery store co-op, which is for the farmers. You can go in there and get farmer fresh goods or more money. Or you can go to one of the 3 convenience stores in town. More 1, 2, 3, 4 convenience stores. Or you can leave and go on the Inter-Island Ferry mast up and go to Orcas, right there off the ferry terminal. It's about 500 feet from the terminal. There's a grocery store. Or you get on and you go to Walmart. Well, because the hamburger deal isn't available, right? You're going to laugh at this. Well, I think I'll go to Safeway tomorrow. So I'm spending $7.50 for her to go to fucking Safeway, which you both know. You may be 20 years older than me, and 15 to 20 years older than me, maybe even 25, sis. But here's the dang gunk problem here, or damn gump problem. Dang gum. Here's the damn problem. I don't want to think I'm avoiding saying, the GD word because I don't like saying God's name in vain. But anyways, it makes me feel dirty. Anyway, so she turns around and she wants to go to Safeway tomorrow. I'm like, look, if you're going to be fucking using my ticket, you might as well get your ass to fucking Walmart, right? Well, nope, didn't phase her, right? Safeway is fucking about 1.5 times more money than the fucking island grocery store. They have a better selection of booze, but all in all, nothing. Yeah, Texas has the same, over 1 million. But my thing is this: is I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I warned her that this could happen, right? Let me ask you this. Let me bloody ask you this, all right? I'm sitting on so much food stamps, okay, that I don't use hardly because we're fucking stocked to the gill. I mean, we got cases of fucking beans. I just ordered some more beans this evening. I ordered some more chips. Chloe couldn't eat up all the fucking hot wing chips, so some of them went stale and they're like month expired. But I was looking for my 30 cans of this, couldn't find it, so I decided to order 20 regular cans. As you know, I'm conservative on the chips. I've been eating cookies, almost, make sure they don't expire, etc. Running my treadmill, and my point is, I'm trying to get Pepsi Minis back in. Aluminum shortage. Cans are going up in price. Food's going up. People are stockpiling more stuff. Soups, beans, raviolis, Dinty Moore stew. Cam was talking about stockpiling Dinty Moore stew. But guess what? We're talking about a pandemic, by the way, a very big pandemic. And so because of it, what's happening? We're basically sitting here And I'm worried about all my moderators going hungry, And, what truly triggers me, sis, is when someone turns around, right? And there's two things to me. One is they say, oh, yeah, we went and bought this and this and this. And I'm thinking to myself, it just came out. It's $200. Why? Just coincidence you brought it up, or the fact that they turn around today, and I don't know laws, okay? When I think of someone, okay, I think of someone as someone, or something, something nice. And yet, I hear someone like, oh yeah, they jumped out of the truck with a rifle in their hand, took down a deer. First thing I'm thinking in my head is, did the guy have a tag? Oh no, it was private property. Oh, okay. So then I basically look up something, but then I think about when they're talking about buying a new computer, new TV, new radar detector, new scanners. I mean, I have people that are all over buying stuff, And my sister turned around and emailed me and she says, people are the pawn shops are overfilled with useless crap that these people bought with their stimulus money that they're going to be going out of business. She says, I'm glad you bought food, Rita. I'm sitting here talking about buying food. She's talking, sis, about buying food, which she did. She followed my lead. Everyone else talks about buying food. And then I go and I talk about something like, oh, well, should I get this camera? I'm not talking for myself. I'm talking about Chloe. Chloe wants an Nikon. All right. I'm doing hundreds of hours of research, and then someone gets mad that I sound like a hypocrite because I need to buy what Chloe wants because it's Chloe's money. But the problem, sis, is simple. While we're sitting around, right? And I'm doing what Chloe wants. Chloe doesn't want me. It doesn't want, she has to basically deep think about it until she's fucking completely out of something for me to go and buy more. That's how it works with her. I mean, she's got to be completely out and almost ready a week before she runs out of say razor blades. So I turn around and I'm called a hypocrite because people are spending their money the way they want to, not thinking about the world. But when I talk about new laptop or cell phone or camera, I'm talking from Chloe's funds. I'm not talking about doing it. Now, my funds is my funds, but still. And then people get mad and call me a hypocrite when I'm telling people to stockpile. I told Chloe, stockpile. What she do? Oh, yeah, it's all right. I mean, I could go probably another 2 weeks with current mac and cheese and Salisbury steaks. I mean, look, today's what? The 15th, right? So if I take the mac and cheese box right there, that's one meal. And then I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meals right there. Plus this for the next chicken dish. That's 8. Not including the wings I have, or the other chicken, or this hamburger Chloe wants to eat, or my roast, or my other roast. This freezer will be completely empty by frickin' the next time Chloe decides to clean Ebony's cage. So, I could sit here and ask you, do I go to Walmart tomorrow? Do I send her to Safeway? Or do I sit back and hope like hell they add another $280 to my, no, 285 was Chloe. It was 216 for myself after they gave that little 5% increase. So 100, so I get 216. But my state and local representatives, federal representatives, I should say, for Congress, Senate, say there might not be an extended food stamps for next month now that their president is in office. You see, I use the word their president, sis. There you go. She's going to make a mess out of my bed now that I made it. Well, I don't have access to the fucking dollar store. That's the thing. So people talk about dollar store, I have access to Walmart, which I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to order some mac and cheese. I went through Walmart tonight. Still, I can't even imagine. I went to Target and they're like 50% empty, I mean, literally, I got an email from one of the people because I usually use Target more than Walmart. Target knows that, so I'm becoming a good customer. And I said, hey, you know, you know, and so for example, I as you know, I like Cracker Barrel. I keep Cracker Barrel on hand. I always restock it. And yet, when I put in shipping, right, mostly there is no shipping, sis. There is no shipping, none whatsoever. Hey, they got cheddar Havarti in. I should see about grabbing some of that, man. 4-pack of white shell cheddar. I was thinking about getting some of that too. See, this is the thing. I'm talking to you, and you know dang good and well, sis. I'm fucking sitting here right now planning my grocery supply. Let's see, how many can I order? 8 as usual. Nope, 10. I'll take 10 cheddars. Continue shopping. Then close over here. Then I want cheddar Havarti. It says deliver. That's something I have to have. Dude, scroll down because I'm having it shipped. Amazon doesn't even sell this. I have to use my own damn debit card for this. That's what really fucking sucks, And then Annie's 4-pack of macaroni and cheese. All right, let's just grab 10 of these then. There we go. There's enough fucking food right there for what? Let's see. Continue shopping. And there you go. You see? I don't want that. Don't want that either. So, literally, I'm worried about eating myself. I was planning to get some more hamburger, and we're running low. Chloe had a few miscaps where she put something somewhere to frost in, it went bad. The other day, Pee-wee, I was wondering what this fucking smell was, right? And I'm cleaning up the kitchen here, reorganizing the thing over there where I have a recycling bag for cans and stuff there. And all of a sudden, I started smelling something funny. No, I'm not going to make the joke, as my cousin-in-law would say, oh, you're smelling your own, hoochie. It smelled fishy, mind you. And this is funny. Turns out Chloe, when she basically grabbed something, she put it in a way that it angled to a point that was behind something. And so, for a week, I was wondering what this fucking smell was. Turns out, what it was, dear sis, was fucking, you ready for this? Halibut. Rancid halibut. I literally had to incense and do everything just because. And then she thinks, 4 times last week I told her, you sure you don't, jokingly, I said, you sure you don't need a group home? She's like, why do you say that? And I was like, well, you left the oven on 4 times and you left the fucking burner on high 4 times. I do something, I'm watching TV in here. I'm like, the oven's on? Go in there, there it is. Because it reheats to a certain temperature, Well, yeah, you're blessed so far that neither kid has to move up with you, but you're prepared. Look, I tried to prepare Chloe. Literally, I told Chloe. I've had emails from my local businesses I do through saying that they might want me to call in an order. So all they got to do is charge my card when I'm on the phone because they don't want anyone in the store because whatever reason, like the pet store, they're like, oh yeah, or my coffee shop, they're like, yo, pick up, but she's like, you don't want to walk in the rain a mile away to go get your coffee and to pick up several coffees to sit. And then she's like, then you might be sitting in the rain for 45 minutes the next day just to try to get into the post office because they have the state put in those new lockdown things. And yet, Chloe's so worried that she might not be able to get home tomorrow night because the governor is basically doing this where they're going to tweak it or cut bus schedules while she's riding to her destination. So she wants to go to Safeway. And then I'm thinking to myself, do we really need to go to fucking Safeway? Literally. Let's see. I did not buy one extravagant item, neither did I. Well, I have been investing in stuff that, and half the stuff we can't even use right now. So I'm stuck here anyways. And so with me, I'm like, when the boxes get empty, we'll replace them with more mac and cheese. I'm trying. Literally. The thing is Chloe's on one setting, Chloe's self. And that's the truth because she was, like I said, she was more worried about fucking clean clothes after 6 weeks, right? Than fucking going down to the fucking store, buying yourself a fucking hoodie sweatshirt, a new pair of pants, a scarf and a hat, and maybe a new pack of underwear, and going to Walmart with fresh, clean clothes. Just throw on them. But no, she's got to go take 3-4 days sleep days, and then finally gets up after 4 days of sleeping. Day 5, she gets up and gets quarters because Banks won't give it here. And then the next day, she plans laundry. Then she does laundry. And then, this is Thursday. I said, go Friday to, no, it was Wednesday. She went to Veterans Day. She was on the ferry. Or something like that. And then third, she got the quarters, and then she did laundry, and I said, are you going to Walmart Friday? No, I'll go Monday. I said, I have a bad feeling. This is what I told Pee Wee. I said, I got this gumption feeling we're going to get a fucking report saying lockdowns are coming. Oh, no. And then within the time I got up today, sis, to around an hour, 2 hours ago, hamburger was fine. Then everything went fucking like bolt of lightning in the Walmart there at the Walmart in Mount Vernon. Now, you tell me, dear sister, what do you think? Oh, I know. I mean, I was cleaning the fridge out. I got half it clean, and I said to Chloe, I need you to take the trash out. Oh, why? Because there's rotten food in Ziploc bags and it's going to seep through. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, literally, I asked her 2 weeks ago to take the fucking boxes, right? Take all the boxes she's cut down with the box cutter, which came in the little kit you sent us. Again, thank you. And she's got it stacked up like crazy. I'm like, fuck, take the boxes out, recycle them, recycle the beer bottles in the recycling bin. Take the bag of cans out, I'll put a new bag in, and I'll empty the recycling bin so we can continue. What's she doing? In her room with the fucking door closed. Call me for a movie when you're done with YouTube, Rita. I want to eat eventually, and you keep delaying my dinner, Rita. I mean, literally, I asked her for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Find my fucking Velveeta, my Velveeta dish, my chicken one. What did she do? Turns around and says, hey, I do new weird as I'll find it later. So, what did I do? I turned around, sis, and I just said, give me a box of cheddar or Havarti mac and cheese. Found cheddar? Here you go. There's dinner. I can't complain. Simple. Pot soaking. That'll go in the dishwasher in the morning. Everything will be washed up. Good to go for now. She wants to basically cook her Dover sole, what she paid like $13 for. Let her. But me, mac and cheese all the way. And yet, I don't know. I just can't figure her out, I mean, literally. So I was cleaning the fridge, right? And there's a 5-pound chub in a bag like this. I was like, what's this? I looked at it with hamburger. Completely moldy on all sides. I was like, ugh. I put it in the trash here, and I told Chloe, take it out. She's like, it's not over. But when it came to the fucking garbage bag, I almost had literally full. I told her, take this one out now. And she said, oh, right. It's because you left fucking halibut for a fucking week, and that's what I was smelling through the plastic. And then, I had the audacity, sis, to turn around and email Chloe's mom, right? I'm basically dealing with getting coffee for Christmas for certain people down at the coffee shop, which is now fucking null and void, which we had everything lined up. Chloe, all she had to do is go down there, tell them, here's what we want, get it. Instead, Chloe's like, what about my president? Are we going into lockdown? Are we going into a depression? I mean, literally. She sits there and she says, I don't like you doing weed because you zone me out. I'm like, whatever, man. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with someone like her who's got to tell me she doesn't like weed? Because I'm sitting there going, it's the only way I can mellow out. Yet last night I told her to shut up. I was watching a movie. She didn't like that. Literally, it's like, can I watch my fucking movie in peace? Oh, yeah. No. I sent you the video, sis, tonight. I also sent you the other thing, too. That's what we were talking about. Governor Inslee this morning turned around. I'll give you the briefing. Turned around 11 o'clock, did a video this morning, basically for an hour and a half. I sent you the link. talking about how we're $4 billion in the hole. The newspaper said it was $1 billion. I actually caught him saying $4 billion. 4 as in quattro billionaro. And he turned around and he's basically like, right now you need to do what I tell you, and that is stay home. If it's not a doctor's appointment or, an essential trip, stay home. And then he goes on to say, you do what you're told, right? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm sitting here with my morning coffee, sis, going, fuck you, you fucking little fat ass little bastard. You couldn't be president. Now you're fucking telling us we have to be under your dictatorship. And then he goes on. All movie theaters, bowling alleys, yada, 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 yada is closed. Libraries only, curbside pickup. Then he says all retail stores, 25% less capacity. Oh, but churches, it's 200 people or less, whichever comes first for congregations. Yet, sis, yet. Turns around and he says no bars open. All takeout. Can't take out booze on the streets. It's illegal in this fucking state. So the only way they give you a margarita to go is if you fucking are staying in the hotel and you can go take it to your room. Otherwise, you can't fucking take a margarita outside or you're nailed for whatever reason, right? Alcohol, open container. So what happens? So he turns around, and I've been waiting for this since fucking Friday. I heard rumors it was going to be Monday, so I was waiting for it. But I told Chloe on Wednesday, this is coming down the pipe. We got to be careful. I said, we have the farmers, but unless they take cash or lets us tap into the debit card, which I'm not allowed to, I can't do anything. So we got food here, food in the other freezers, and yet we're well stocked, but I want to make sure to replace what we're taking. What does she do? Oh, yeah, everything's going to be fine. Now she's panicked that there's not going to be anything at Walmart in the morning if she goes, so I might have to buy a second ticket, so she's going to go to Safeway. And to me, they're turning around and saying 25% capacity for grocery stores, 25% capacity for doctor's office, 25% capacity everything, but bars closed. So if bars are closed, you know damn good and well the liquor is going to be fucking dry, sucked up like fucking Hoover vacuum cleaner, sis. Why? Because it is. I mean, literally, I'm sitting here, right, worried about making sure. I mean, look, mac and cheese, you can eat that anytime, day or night. Soups, I can eat those. They're cream-based. Other things I can eat. But if Chloe keeps basically delaying her own trip because she needs quarters for laundry or not preparing, and she keeps throwing her food stamps on her own salami sticks or, chips and salsa, then she only has herself to blame when she's running out of everything. And then she wonders why people think she needs a payee or a group home. Literally, group home would keep her in line. I basically have been told by the manager that, once this place is fully spotless, they will come by and install the part. I also asked them about the stove, and they told me there's no money, so just buy a new one on my own dime and leave it there because no other company or apartment complex will rent to me if I want to use my own stove. They don't have storage spaces for stoves. So basically, I'm living. It's bullshit. What's going on here? Yeah, okay. Michigan governor came on TV to tell everyone to consider not getting together for the holidays. She can't order lockdown because the Supreme Court here said it was unlawful. Yeah, but the thing is, the Supreme Court says it's unlawful. Then the fucking problem is, why is the governor turning around and saying, if you have a Christmas thing, right? They say if you're going to have a Christmas get together, everyone needs to quarantine for 2 weeks. Or if it's really short, you need to quarantine for 7 days, get a COVID test 2 days before your get together, and it has to be a short get together. Literally. But the governor said today on TV is you do what you're told. Dr. Anthony Fauci says, people need to do what they're told. You wear masks, put it on. If you are told to distance yourself, do it. Don't fucking be rebels because, this is not the time to be a rebel. But guess what? I'm sorry to say, but I'd be a fucking rebel too if I had a son of a bitch turn around and tell me literally that because I have hives right here, by the way, little dots right here, hives, and that I have hives on my left feet, and they thought maybe I'm diabetic, and they thought other things, and I have heart disease and crap like this that I'm supposed to stay in and hope like hell I die, so I'm off the public dole because my body's gonna fall apart because I'm stuck indoors, and yet people turn around, right? People turn around, right? And this is what upsets me. I know I'm hoping for some guy from Pee Wee or Dinky. Dinky was just like, save your money. You don't need a Roku Express. But here's the problem I have. The fucking 100% smoke problem. Is this my list I needed? No. Is that no? Oh, man, I got all these lists. You know, one of these days I'm going to fucking clean it up. I was telling Chloe that too. I said, one of these days I'm going to clean up my list so I know exactly what list is what, where, when, and how. Then I don't have to bitch to her every time she fucking moves something. But anyways, where was I? So I was talking to, like I said, I needed advice because I'm getting fucking fed up with the fucking shit going on in my life, you know? Let me see, is this the list I need? No. This is all the other lists I made that Chloe demanded. They're all done. But now I need the last list. I'll find it later. She always tells me I look for it at the weirdest times. Is this the list? Nah, same list. It's just different one I made for Chloe. It's like every time I need a list, it goes by. Oh, this is the list. Yeah, and there's the list. I watch reviews with my list, so I have to have a list review because Chloe wants me to, I feel like I'm just the slave and the worker and the person that makes the decisions and yada, yada, yada. But anyway, so basically what happened was I turned around and I'm getting upset, because we're in a pandemic, and people are spending their money foolishly. And they're like, oh, yeah, I got $400 here. And then they think I hate their family. What I hate is someone emailing me and going, oh, yeah, I spent $400 here, or I spent $800 for a radar detector and $1,200 for a satellite phone. And then talks about, well, you have Chloe's money. Buy yourself one of those generator things that runs on one of those electric battery type generators. You got to charge the electric generator battery thing up. Then you got to unplug it and then use it for your devices. But the problem is, for example, the internet, power goes out on the island, the internet goes down. So even if you have all your power in your house running something central, the internet wouldn't work. So, but then again, it's, I don't know. Let's see, Washington's getting, oh yeah, I know, Washington's getting a lot. Our island's being infected and hammered. And yet, like I said, sis, I'm basically penny pinching. I'm stuck indoors. I've been told, literally, people are fucking bitching. They want to go out and eat in the morning. They don't want to F for breakfast. I'm like, you know what? You could save your fucking money. It costs between $20 and $50 to eat out for me and Chloe for breakfast. Of course, last time I went to breakfast was Chloe's Biden celebration when they basically declared him winner. We went to breakfast, and she even bought Moppy a side of bacon. That's how nice she was. She was like, here, take that home. She went and look for a coat. I went to the coffee shop. Michigan is expecting to have 3 to 9 deaths a day, more than 80 deaths per day getting bad here. I bought a bag of salami chunks tonight, but mostly for my little dog's new teeth. I have a hard time eating salami. Shit. Yeah, well, I love salami. Well, the thing is, they're worried about the deaths, right? So I told Chloe, be prepared. We're going into another lockdown. Even Pee Wee told me, be prepared. Literally, instead, what happens? We're in a lockdown, and yet I'm worried about my moderators. Pee Wee and I were fine. Cam's fine. Sassy lives in a trailer. I'm worried about Sassy. Moderator Hannah, I'm worried about Hannah because, with me, I care for Hannah, all right? And the problem I have is not with any problems with Hannah. It's the fact that I get an email, it's like, this or that, It's like the other people that email me and they're like, yes, I bought a fucking new TV and a new computer and a radar detector and a scanner and all this crap. And yet, I'm worried about those people that think, I don't hate anyone. It's, what I'm worried about is common sense. Literally, Pee Wee and I have forecast we're going to go into a Great Depression. That means there's going to be either land's going to be pinched away for people that own it privately, or other shit's going to happen. Soup kitchens are going to get bigger. We're going to be North Venezuela. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can happen because no one listened to me. They all thought that either Trump's going to get in or Biden's going to get in and everything's going to be great. I've never seen in the history of the American country seeing two people duke it out for the presidency, whether, I mean, literally, let me put it to you this way. I wanted to make this point to Pee Wee. Is it me or am I insane, sis? To basically realize that Governor Inslee basically put us in a restricted lockdown, which means 75% of stuff we can't do. It's like everything's at 25% capacity, 25% this, 25% that, right? Pick up if you can pick your groceries up, but yada, 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 right? And yet, is it me? But it basically expires 6 days after the certification of the presidency. Think about that. Well, yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, Higgins, is a friend of mine spent like $800 on a radar detector. Spent money on a TV and some other stuff, right? And apparently him and his wife are on SSI. Now, I don't have any problems with them wasting their money, but what I was trying to make earlier, which I had a brain fart on, Higgins, and Pee Wee back me up here or tear me down. I don't mind, sis. But if me and Pee Wee used to be a social worker, okay? So picture this. Pee Wee found out two people, both on SSI, getting the maximum like 883, went out and spent $800 for a radar detector. And then a few months later, spent $400 on two little razors, Christmas presents, so, $200 those new Gillette thingies, right? I would basically be wondering, with me, I basically keep receipts. I keep a ledger. I do spreadsheets all the time. I balance Chloe's thing out. I balance mine out. I make sure we have everything. I match it up with the Direct Express. I do everything all the time. And yet, to me, it makes me sick that I'm supporting Chloe, who doesn't want to support herself, which means I got to buy shampoo and conditioner, shaving cream, shaving gel, and razors. There goes more of my money. While she sits and says, "Oh, everything's an emergency," yet she yells at me because I can't get her laptop because, well, how are you supposed to pick it up if you can't have it delivered? You got to deliver it to the warehouse. Warehouse sends it off to family. Family sends it to me, which means the family's got to get in their car and drive over to the nearest UPS place and hopefully till on the way they find a bar to drink at, which is closed there in Oregon for at least 2 weeks. And so then if you watch the video, the governor basically said, I had a lot of talk with friends of mine and people around the state that message and call and email. And they said, we're thinking about not doing Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's party because of the coronavirus. I'm like, look, just fucking do it. You get buy yourself a fucking little detector for the thermometer thing they do. And if you have to do everything the hospital does to check for it, but don't fucking give up your Christmas or Thanksgiving or whatever. I mean, look, there's a lot of people out there, okay, worried about Christmas presents. Now, I don't know if Pee Wee heard the story earlier, but I'm going to have a dip and I want to talk to you guys about it. Chloe asked me for the last 4 years. She's too stupid, I think, jokingly, because she can't remember. Today, I basically asked a definition. I said, hey, look, there's a BOGO right now here, BOGO. Chloe's like, what's a BOGO? I'm like, you don't know? So I emailed her mom. Her mom got back to me laughing. She doesn't know what BOGO means. I mean, how many people by now know the slang BOGO? Buy one, get one free. BOGO. And so what happened? She's like, yeah. So anyway, she asked me again, why do you pre-order games and books ahead of schedule? Because we wrap them up, put them under the Christmas tree, so Christmas morning the tree's piled high with presents because I pre-ordered throughout the year. She turns around, sis, and it's like, I'm like, where's the Christmas list? I said, oh, I'll just buy an electric razor. Okay. Oh yeah, the housing market's gonna fucking crash again. Yet my family thinks that it's gonna crash after they move to Texas, but I don't think so. I think it's a crash before the fucking president gets in. I think the stock market's gonna go too. That's the other thing I've been worried about. So the other day, right, I sent Chloe off to the store, right? I said, Chloe, look, you need to pick me up this part, and this part. I'll fix the toilet. What she do, she comes back with just the toilet kid. I said, where's the shop vac? Yeah, I want to suck out all the water in the back of the toilet, turn the thingy off, suck out what I can, and then fucking turn around and fucking fix it. And then basically follow it to the T. Yeah. Okay. And then I asked her for something the other day. I said, did you get that too, one another? No. I said, I put on floor cleaning and have to go back. I mean, literally, it's like, are you a Forrest Gump? Hey, Gump, do you understand what you're doing? Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Don't know how to fix a toilet. Don't know how to fix a toilet. Oh, look, computer, YouTube. Definitely funny. Definitely funny. Definitely funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, you see me. You are always coming. I mean, well, I'll show you anyway, sis, so you can see what I'm talking about. I keep this in a hidden place, but see $1 bills? I'll look on the other end. You can see this is the real McCoy. So what am I doing with this? Holding on to it for an emergency. And yet I keep being told to buy a computer with it. And yet, how do we know what's going to happen tomorrow or the next day, whether the stock market survives? So, I basically turn around, right? Me and Chloe are penny pinching it. She wants her computer, but, she's in the back room. She's upset. I'm doing YouTube. And then, remember what I told you earlier about Chloe's intuition. She thinks, those one people I told you about are scammers, and you're like, well, trust Chloe there. Well, Chloe still thinks they're scammers. I mean, literally. And, but, I just don't think so. I mean, we live in far different ends of the galaxy, and, I wouldn't be so touched or upset at the fact that someone turns around. I'm always asking advice, Chloe. I always say, should I get this or should I not get it? And thing is I ask as advice. Like, Chloe wants a Nikon camera, right? I've asked people, should I get it? I spent $20 of my own money. This guy has a website and he takes donations because he's always doing something new. Game review or camera reviews and lens reviews, and he rents a lot of his equipment so he can review it for everyone to tell him what he thinks of it. And he's got to make a living in a pandemic where his business has gone down the toilet, so he takes donations. So I emailed him and said, hey, I'll give you $20 if you answer these questions for me. He said, oh yeah, it's all photography related. So I got that done, and yet I've learned a lot from this guy. He gave me he's sold me some books, that's going under the Christmas tree. I'm helping out, but that's something I did because of it. But non-essential items. I mean, literally. I mean, I wouldn't be angry so much, sis. I do love all people. You know this. The problem is I don't want to hear you sit there saying, "Oh yeah, I just bought me a new Chevy pickup truck. It's great. It's great. I got a new truck. It's brand new." And I'm thinking to myself, can't you buy a used car to get through the pandemic? You bought a $80,000 pickup truck and you're telling me about literally sitting there going, oh yes, they got a new laptop and they got this and they got how many fucking computers do they have? How many fucking, whatever. I mean, every time I turn around, and Chloe turns around and basically plasters, they're either hiding something because they're fraudulently stealing from the government, or two is they're drug dealers. Plain and simple. That's Chloe's answer. Well, to me, I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. You know this. And yet, my cousin turns around and says, "Oh, you need to prepare because all these fucking idiots that didn't prepare and didn't listen to you, they're going to be fucking suffering to the point of either suicide or they'll sell everything at dirt cheap to get it scrounged a week's worth of food." And me, I'm sitting here, literally going, new computer, new this, new that, new this. I mean, let me put it this way. I have connections everywhere being part of the gaming community. So I contacted a connection of mine as today. Chloe wants the new Xbox system that just came out. We have the games for it. We pre-ordered the games. Can you score us a system? Oh, yeah, you want 2 of them? Okay. But then he emailed me and said there are some problems with it, so to be careful. But at the same time, through the gaming community, I asked for a PS5 because, I'm stuck at home, and what happens? I get a list, here you go, and they're like, by the way, there's only 1 or 2 games that are really well worth the PS5's name for launch titles. Okay. So, till we get more games, it stays in the box. Now, PS5 is having trouble, so I'm thinking, you know what? Oh, well, Thing is, I pre-ordered, but I don't fucking sit there and be like, oh yeah, I spent $400 in razors. I mean, I try to penny pinch. I feel like a fucking Jewish woman. Every time I turn around, I'm fucking penny pinching. I feel like I'm Little Miss Cheapskate. I mean, I order what I need online. I refill what's been eaten, but that's it. Yet I sit here and I'm like, let me tell you, I play a video game I'm working on. I got about 8 hours into it so far. It's a long game. It's like 90 hours. So I'm playing this game, right? So last night I was sitting there, and I watched the Home Alone trilogy the other day. The first 3 on Disney and the last 2 on HBO. Because 4 and 5 at HBO still. So I was watching them, and I got to 3 again because Chloe wanted to watch them. And we're getting our Disney's worth, trust me, for $7.57. So what happens? Turns around, aren't you doing something? I said, no, I'm looking at these games that you want that are fucking the length, how long to beat, because I have a website that I maintain and help maintain that's all about gaming. It's like, donations, so you're like a good perk person, and I've been with them like 10 years. So I turned around 10, 11, 12 years, and I turned around. And I went through it really quickly. She's like, you're missing the movie. I'm like, look, I've seen that movie recently. But I'm at the point where I look at a Roku Express going, $25? That's a good deal. Amazon selling it. I can go to my TV and I can just sit there with a remote going. Between gaming and fucking TV and doing YouTube like once or twice a week now, I'm fucking sitting here doing them. I do my Bible in the morning with my coffee. I watch my reviews. Literally, there's nothing to do in this house. Literally, Chloe sits there and snaps at me, and I'm like, yeah, cool, whatever. And then she didn't realize and heed my warning that I said, look, Friday night, I said, we're going to be fucking going into lockdown within the next week. Oh, no, they have to give a week or 2 notice. Really? Okay, so this morning at 11 a.m., he says that 11:59 p.m. on tomorrow night is when it goes in. So basically, officially midnight or 3 p.m. Eastern time, 12 a.m. our time, it takes effect, which everything goes to 25%. So in the meantime, I'm supposed to sit back, smile, and be like, oh yeah, I'm cute. Right. Yeah, I warned. And now I feel like I'm the fucking failure, sis. Literally. I was talking to Mike earlier and a couple other people, Gail. I said, I feel like a fucking failure. I basically told people to fucking stockpile. Do everything you can. Ride the storm out. When you're running low on TP, you fucking spend $600. Restock your TP. When your paper towels are running low, spend $600. Stockpile it. Fucking sit on your ass. Look over your other supplies. But stockpile. Instead, oh, they have to have a Switch. They got to have a PS4, PS5, Xbox, new PC, new laptop, new TV, whatever. Look at my cousin. Now, my cousin sits there and tells me a Roku Express is useless. Buy a new VCR that will connect to my TV so it works. And play and get the coax cable so I can play it, right? And watch my VHS tape, my old videotapes. I have like 500 in the cabinet up there. 500, all John Wayne's and all this stuff, but I can stream most of them for free. So why should I basically break out a movie? Like, I have the entire Diamond series Disney VHS tapes. But you don't see me turning around saying 20 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand. We know it could be that way, but if they work and everything works, it's fine. Problem is, she tells me to go buy a VCR or update my DVD player to work and not worry about Roku Express. Yet I use streaming service because I'm paying the internet. And then my adopted mother in Canada turns around, Pee-wee, and says, you don't need all those streaming services. How can you afford it? You shouldn't be wasting the government's money. And it made me feel so fucking bad. I mean, I'm stuck indoors. I can't go out much. I mean, literally, I check my in my damn it, what's that word called? Let me see. My informed delivery, right? I check my informed delivery and I'm like, that's useless. I'll get it later. Like 3 or 4 days, 5 days later, I'll come out of my cave. People will be like, oh, I thought you died, Rita. I'm like, mail. Otherwise, I leave all the mail piling up there until the mailman puts a rubber band, leaves it at the door, and it leaves me a note saying, pick my mail up. I don't care if I'm picking the mail up. I mean, literally. And so I feel like a burden because I've told people stockpile, don't fucking do things. And people think, oh, you're a hypocrite. Look what you did. I pre-planned from fucking January to December properly. Books, music, CDs, movies, games, etc. So it trickles in and goes under the Christmas tree. I got a nice little trunk full of stuff. And everything else. But is it my fault that I pre-planned ahead? No. And then they think I'm the fucking hypocrite or hypocrisy because I turned around and said something like, well, take my advice, save your money. That's $400 in the bank just in case something happens. What happens? I get fucking yelled at and told, I should not be going on YouTube and talking about what I should be buying, which wasn't directly for me. It's for Chloe. That's why I spend 300-400 hours at a time. So when I get down to my movie time, I'm like, spreadsheet's done, movie. And then, yeah, whatever. Good movie. And that's all I'm doing. Video games and movies right now. And I listen to occasional song. But otherwise, I'm cleaning up. I'm trying to get the cabinets clean. But I need cleaners for it. But she doesn't want it. It's like she wants to let it fill. And so to me, I'm a hypocrite because I said save some money. Yet, you're asking about camera lenses and you're asking for cameras and laptops and stuff. It's because Chloe's down for fucking money. And if she wants to spend fucking $1,000 to buy a new laptop, she told me with my permission, she can go ahead and do it. But I'm a hypocrite. I need my dip. Let's see. Hubby and I have been doing winter cleaning, downsizing our living room for less clutter, separating summer and boxing up summer stuff and putting them down. Talking with some people. Yeah, and I apologize the other day, Pee-wee. I really do, sis. I apologize for getting confused while smoking weed, while trying to control my anger from Chloe. I know you left because you said I was like acting drunk. Problem is I had to drown out my anger because, between people spending money foolishly and then calling me a hypocrite, and then Chloe basically sitting there not wanting to penny pinch, and I gotta fucking buy, it's like I told Gail, you're gonna laugh at this. Gail said, so Chloe goes and pays her rent, right? And our rent's prepaid for like up to January. So what happened was we turned around, right? And we Chloe's been using her laptop, the box fan, ceiling fan, leaving the oven on, and all that crap. So the electricity's going up. So we were in a credit, and then they said, "Oh, you owe like $67, or you owe $300 something, right?" So I turned around and I said, "Look, I've been paying the electricity and the internet. Unless you're going to cough up something you shouldn't be doing." I mean, look, I had to buy a ferry ticket because she doesn't even know how to fucking do that. She's like, headphones on, ignoring everyone. Plain and simple. It is wasting your time. And well, I mean, literally, as I said, I hope you accept my apology. I didn't mean to upset you or offend you, I mean, it's like Hannah. I offended her because she thinks I hate her family. I don't hate her family. I mean, you want to know what's truly going through my mind, Pee-wee? I'll tell you. What hurts me the most about Chloe and Hannah and his family, right? Her cousins. As Chloe turns around, Chloe's always looking at things. I could be sleeping 4 hours in deep sleep. She might want to be lazy and be like, oh, I want to play my game on Rita's computer. I always keep sometimes it running. So, I have like my email running or whatever. So, she can go through, she's like, sometimes she goes through personal emails. Anyways, so what happened was she turned around, right? And, she analyzes them. She's like, oh, like I told her today I was upset because someone just hopped out of their truck or off their porch, shot a deer. I didn't know that the laws allow you to do it on private land. I thought poaching, right? Well, Chloe's always been telling me, you got to trust me. I may be a bad person, but I can sense bad people. And Chloe's like, look, these people smell rank. They smell like drug dealers. I'm like, why? Well, think of it. One cousin gives another cousin fucking ducats of 20s, 50s, and 100s or whatever. And Chloe's like, I remember the picture. Literally. And, sometimes I'm like, oh, look at this, Chloe. Isn't that interesting? She's like, oh. Or, she'll look herself. But she turns around and says, smells and reaps. Like, like when people say, that smells like death, Grim Reaper's coming, right? Well, Chloe, of course, says, she turns around and she's like, that smells like death. That smells like death, right? That smells like death. And I'm sitting there, right, sis? Instead, she's like, that smells like a scammer. Literally, a scammer. They turn around, they get ducats. They're on the government payroll. Chloe complains about it to me all the time, too, because I'm always like, oh, and she's like, oh, someone bought something. And she knows it's a trigger to me because, we're in a pandemic. She's like, no, you're not spending this. No, you're not spending that. And yet, she turns around and says, look, they spent $400. They get $883 each, and they spent $400 in razors. She's like, someone needs to report these motherfuckers. That's what she said. And then she turns around, she says, and then turns around and says $800 for a radar detector. Again, her answer, this was several months ago, someone needs to report that motherfucker or whatever, or they got like double stimulus checks. They got paper check, direct express check, and I think a fucking IEP card, So to me, I'm like, how the fuck do you get 2 or 3 stimulus checks, which sometimes it happens. You got to report it to the IRS and yada, yada, yada. But again, all this crap. She's like, smells. She's like, either they're fucking playing with mind games or they're fucking doing something that's fucking more illegal than you can think. With showing ducats, literally. And that, that's something that I'm in turmoil. I mean, as a minister of God, I'm like, I don't hate anyone. But to be accused of hating someone's family because, well, Chloe's basically saying, look, you need to stand your distance. If you've dealt with Filipinos and Russian scammers for the last 20 years, Rita, you know what they're capable of. They're scammers in America. They scam, they play you, they take your money, or they say something, or they're basically playing games with you to get your mind to blow up because they spent $800. That's, she says, look at my friend. He's got to pay because he spent too much on video games and robots. Now he's got to pay and his mom won't budge on anything. And yet, Chloe turns around and tells me, think before you act. She says, think. Think of it. They're scamming. That's the only thing that turmoil. I'm always in turmoil. So when I'm accused of being a hateful person, it pisses me off. I mean, literally, sis, she turned around the other day and she says, take it from someone who's a bad person that wants to change their ways, Rita, and can't. These people are bad people. They won't go on video. They're scamming right there. They won't go and use the phone anymore. They're scamming there. They go out and they spend $800 on a radar detector, all this money on a laptop, claim they have all this stuff. Something ain't right. And then Chloe turns around and says, I read the email the other day, and that's what email? The one where another family member got angry with you because you're on talking about something at YouTube, and yet, hello, BB. And, all of a sudden, they're getting upset because their business is their business, and I shouldn't be talking about their business. And yet, it upsets me that someone in the pandemic spending money. How are you doing, BB? Well, yeah. Well, me, I'm not spending any money foolishly. I want to make sure we keep meat and nothing but meat. I mean, look, sis. You know what I did last night? Do you really want to know what I did? I grabbed one of those what was my lunch today? I didn't have lunch. I had dinner. I made a mac and cheese box. So anyway, so last night for dinner, I turned around, right? And I had me a prime rib steak. Not a rib steak, but a prime rib steak. One of these big ones like this, right? And while I was at it, you're going to laugh at this, I decided to have this. Now, the reason for this, I know, I shouldn't have drank too much, you know, XO, is because it was Aaron's birthday. So I had steak and cognac. I didn't want to do anything yesterday. So it was my husband's birthday. Yeah, well, I try not to be inebriated, you know. I try to limit myself, but sometimes when my mind is really basically getting angry, I have to do it because I just don't want to give Chloe any edge because, she could be a freaking grump. She could literally be a fucking grump. I mean, look at her dinner. She wants dinner and she's trying to tell me to hurry up. I mean, who's the one that I told for 2 hours? Find me my chicken box dinner. Yep, didn't happen. And then I am the problem. I am the problem. So, to me, I'm just upset. I'm upset. I feel like I'm the failure. Like I said, I failed because I tried to tell people to prepare. Yet no one wants to prepare. They only want to do other things. Let's see. Oh yeah, so my shipment of Pringles went out tonight. So my Pringles order just went out. One of these days I gotta plug it in again, see if all the lights work. Well, at least if one light goes out, they don't all go out. Let's make sure. Oh, no, that's Christmas thing. Yeah, cool. Eventually, well, that's the thing. That's the thing I tried to explain to people, But then again, I don't know what to make of it. Chloe's just like, don't give in, scammer alert. Well, yes, the Christmas tree did talk. There's a board cube there. See? Board cube. In my hand. We are the board. Enjoy your holidays. Resistance is futile. I got some other Star Trek ornaments coming this year for my tree, so. Well, my point is, I'm trying not to be a complete bitch or dick or whatever people want. No, I had to call my cousin a nickname that we both talk to each other. We call each other derogatory names, but that's out of love. So, my point is we're all fucking standing around, hold on. Let's see if I can find something real quick for my family member. Yep, found it. It's a minute long, so let me see this. Yeah, well, I'd be asking for the fucking money too, man. Think of it that way, Higgins. More coffee in your pot. That is funny. But anyways, like I said, I feel ashamed, but I also feel a failure. I failed due to the fact that no one's listening. Chloe won't listen. I tell her we're going into a lockdown. Look what she does. She fucking worries more about her fucking clothes smelling clean than going and getting meat so we can survive and eat dinner. And then we're supposed to resupply. And then how can we resupply when she basically sits there and goes, duh. I mean, that's what really bothers me now. I feel like I'm a fucking burden. Mm. I mean, literally, I feel like a fucking burden. I mean, I tell people to stockpile. A lot of people wanted their stimulus checks. They went ahead and, the stockpile, and they don't. And then it worries me that they're going to have enough food to eat. But I guess I shouldn't be worried about that because, some people can get away with deer hunting. If I tried it without a license, I'd be going to jail for 10 years. But I don't hate anyone. I don't dislike people. Well, I do dislike people, but my thing is I just feel, I don't know, Pee Wee, hurt, that we're going into a dark times. No one knows what the future is going to hold. We'll end up with Biden. Stock market will crash. The housing bubble will crash. The rental assistant thing will crash. Everything will come crashing down. And yet I've been telling people to prepare for this. Yep, I know that movie well. I mean, I feel guilty, Pee Wee. I really do. I mean, I tell people to stockpile. Don't sit there and talk about wasting money on phones and everything else. Survive now while you can. I mean, literally, people turn around and they say to me, well, what do you do for entertainment? Well, besides watching video game reviews all the time, and spreadsheets, and movies, and music, and video games, and movie box sets, and so I'm doing quite well. I mean, I'm just sitting here, I mean, literally. You know what Chloe said? Hey, Mike, welcome back. Chloe turned around and said, priorities. She said, people that don't prioritize are the people that think that this country should be socialist so they can get a handout. I mean, I already pay $65 a month, Mike, for internet. And my adopted mother thinks that shouldn't be spent on the government dime, even though she's Canadian. Adopted mother's Canadian. And then on top of that, on top of all of it, everyone, on top of all of that, I have Disney for $7.57. That's too much money. On top of that, having Stars, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon, Showtime, Epic, Pokemon Channel, BritBox, Cinemax. Those are all good devices to use. Good. And yet, that's too many streaming services for me. Yet I have to do something to keep my mind busy while I'm smoking weed, trying to zone out Chloe, because, I told Chloe time and time again, if you're going to cook, make sure you clean the pans so they're rinsed, so I can put them in the dishwasher. What do I got to do? I got to take a scouring pad and scrub down all the whatever's in the frying pan. She cooks everything in high and this and that. Literally, I have to do so much extra work, and it's hard. What the hell are you talking about, BB? Well, I have silver coins as emergency backup, as I said, but I'm more worried about food than silver, because if the silver silver and gold shops ever close for silver and gold eagles, you won't be able to sell them. So you're stuck with something that's got the equivalent value of $1 for a silver eagle and $50 for a gold coin. They never changed it by the yearly currency, like new coins get minted. They're worth, say, $2,000. Instead, they're saying, oh, this is worth $50. So while you pay $2,000 for the coin, you're only the face value of the coin by the mint's only worth $50. So to me, it's not even worth it. Yeah, that's true. It just makes me sad. Literally. You know what worries me the most, people? I'll tell you what worries me the most. You and I, we're stockpiling. We're stockpiling. We're doing everything we can. And yet, there's people out there that don't listen, and they go and they buy things like junk, thinking everything's great. We'll just go buy something new. Actually, the silver dealer doesn't take my picture. I buy through a silver dealer online, so they just ship me the coins in a tube. So I get 20 silver eagles is what I buy. Well, with me, I found out that when the power goes out, if someone's in the shower, the carbon monoxide detectors go off in all 3 rooms, which drives neighbors nuts. Then you have to explain to the manager that Chloe decided to finish taking a shower while the water tank was draining itself from no hot water while we were out of power for like 30 minutes. So, because of it, But gold, on the other hand, same thing. You got to make sure you know what you're doing with gold. I mean, literally, as I was telling, um, family, gold coins and silver eagles and gold eagles, you don't need to have an IRS tax form. It's the gold bars you need a tax form for. So even if you buy from the mint, they make you fill a tax form out saying that this is a thing that can raise itself in price or lower. So every year you got to fill out a tax form on it. So if you lose money on your silver bars, the IRS knows. But if you gain money on your silver bars, the IRS wants your money. So to me, silver bars and gold bars don't handle it. Silver coins do. But these people that tell you to stockpile coins don't tell you that if the coin dealerships run out because the country's in lockdown, then your coins are only worth $1 silver dollar or 50 gold dollars. That's it. So to me, learning the hard way, that's something you got to live with. I mean, literally, there's some people that don't have the money to stockpile. The elderly also upset me because they want their money for Christmas presents, and yet we're in a pandemic where they should be stockpiling more canned goods. I mean, look, there's an aluminum shortage, which means soda cans are going to be hard to get a hold of. Canned goods like food cans are going to be good. That means more people will be buying ramen because there is no styrofoam shortage and there's no plastic shortage. With me, I have a fiber optic internet, so I use it all the time with streaming services and YouTube, but still it upsets me. Yeah, well, I tried looking up the low income plan, but because I'm set on a 4-year contract here for $65 a month, I can't complain. Well, I'm 42, sis, and the last since March of 2020, I've been getting more wiser and wiser by the day. I mean, literally, I'm worried about all people. I mean, literally, Chloe's worried about the outcome too. I mean, banks will give quarters, but they don't even want to give dollar bills unless you go in there and demand it. Then they only give you like a couple $100 at a time. ATMs are getting empty. It's getting harder and harder to go into the mint, so they always tell you use your debit card, use your debit card, use your debit card for everything. And yet it worries me because, we're in a pandemic where people, I think, wholeheartedly think that the government will just give them more money so they can just spend it foolishly. And when they don't have it, oh well, and that's what worries me. So, my opinion is, we're basically in a pandemic, and yet people don't realize going into lockdown mode, you know, they're gonna restrict grocery stores. And they're gonna say, oh you have 25%, you have to wait. It might be 2 hours before someone comes out. So in the meantime, that's 2 hours of waiting, like a socialist country waiting 8 hours for a Big Mac at McDonald's. All right, so my order has been shipped from Amazon. Let me go check my Amazon order real quick because I ordered 20 cans of Pringles because Chloe couldn't find my Pringles. So there were 2 cans. So let's see, track a package. Let's see, shipped today. So it's going by UPS. Cool. That's all I need to know, man. So it'll be here in 2 days. So I'll have 20 cans of Pringles. Well, look, cash might be king, Higgins, but the real problem is you don't know this, but cash ain't gonna be king for much longer. When the stock market crashes, they're gonna move into an all digital currency, which means they're gonna know what you bought, when you bought, how you bought, and etc. Like the mark of the beast. So, for example, if you're on government funds, they're gonna tell you this is what you can buy, and this is what you can't buy. But people don't realize that even if you have cash, people aren't taking cash. They think it's icky because of coronavirus. They also think that with cash, people think they can live with cash. But the problem is they can't live with cash because the government wants everything digital, so they're going to reset everything soon. And when that happens, under the Biden administration, we're going to go to all digital currency, which means they're going to know what's happening. For example, let's just say they go with a BUI, basic income, basic income program. You know, and they do this, and all of a sudden you're sitting there, and one day you're like, oh yeah, I want to get some beer, and then the next day you want some wine, next day you want fucking tequila, next day you start buying liquor, and you're surviving. And then next month they say to you, we're not giving you your money because you bought too much booze. They could do that. That's what they want to do. They want to do an all digital currency. So they want to do an all digital currency, which means wiping out banks. I've been following for that for a while now. Oh yeah, we know we're going to be toast, but the problem is no one cares. I mean, look at it this way, Pee Wee. Now, President Trump turned around and said there would be a new vaccine by April. Unfortunately, Dr. Fauci said it ain't going to happen in April. Meanwhile, they're trying to give President-elect Biden, not my president, not my president, access so he can start doing what he needs to do to save this country. Unfortunately, they're not doing it. It's all a show. Literally, it's all a fucking show. One side saying illegal, we're not going to go into politics. And then you got the other side wanting the access so they can get everything moving, so they can get their plan and they can get their funds for, transitioning. Unfortunately, no transition funds, which means we're still in the dark. So even if Biden gets sworn in on the Bible on the 20th, we're still screwed anyway. Look at it till at least February, March. So between now and February and March, that's 3 to 4 months. Where are we going to be in 3 to 4 months? Just think about it. We better be stockpiling every damn thing that ain't nailed down and staying in our house as much as possible. Well, I keep cash in my safe, and we're only allowed to keep X amount of cash anyways. Oh yeah, you see, even Pee Wee knows Great Reset's coming. That means cash is going to be not king anymore, and that's the real fucking problem. And yet, with a Great Depression, causes a Great Reset, which causes, shit to hit the fan. And people these days, the ones like me and Pee Wee Higgins, we're going to survive because we have survived properly. Whereas everyone else, and by the way, Pee Wee, I wanted to tell you something. Google moderator team, what the fuck? That's fucking sucked. That is really fucking weird, man. The reset is coming, and because of it, look what's going to happen, I mean, literally what we got to do is we need to prepare. That means spending less money if possible, stockpiling what we can, and getting through this until shit hits the fan. I mean, look at it this way. There's going to be poor and poor that think they're entitled and poor that are going to survive. The survivors are going to be well taken care of over the entitlers. And the entitlers are the ones that's going to fucking run out of money for thinking the government will bail them out because we're in a pandemic. Whereas people like us, we're going to be sitting there planning every move carefully and getting things done. Whereas everyone else is going to be worried about stimulus checks from now until Christmas, which is 38 days away. So they're worried about a stimulus check so they can go buy Christmas presents. They disappear as well. Everything disappears. Higgins, IRAs, 401ks, they all go bye-bye, my brother. Let me put it to you this way. There was a story about Pan Am and TWA. One day they ceased to exist, but Pan Am and all the employees thought they were covered on their health insurance retirements. They found out that because Pan Am and TWA went bankrupt, they lost their retirement plans. Yeah, but what is it you said? Email me and tell me what you said, because I saw that. I was saying, what the hell? So what did you say via email? I mean, that was the thing. What did you say, Pee-wee? You'll have to email me and tell me what you said. That's kind of disturbing me too, you know. So there's a Google moderator watching my channel. Fuck. You see, children aren't watching this. Well, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I mean, literally. Yeah, Google does suck. I mean, literally, they want to fucking come in here and moderate for what? What are we hiding? Nothing. I'm talking about possibly a Great Depression and everything else. My family's talking. Um, I don't know what that pinging was. It was the motor in the refrigerator's compressor vibrating the bottle. So what happened? Moderator deleted Fumblebum's comments too? Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but Chloe doesn't want me carrying fire water. And besides that, you guys don't want to see me on fire water. So to me, fire water is not something I want to keep in my house anyways. I'm more likely liking weed over, Yeah, that sounds pretty tasty too. I don't have a toaster, so. Oh, look at this. What's Google gonna do? Delete my video because I have a rabbit who loves all people? Hi. Were you resting, honey? Were you resting your cute little head, huh? No, don't climb all over Mama's hair. Her hair is fine. Oh, my exes live in Texas. Do. Yeah, he says hello, Fumblebum. And he also says hello again to Pee-wee. Moppy's in another room with his hair cut. So, what's that mean for me, BB? I mean, we already know what it means for this, but you gotta remember there's a lot of Trump supporters in this channel. So, would love to debate you. Mm-mm. No, I didn't think 8 people were watching me. Yeah, probably. With my luck, they're probably getting good entertainment out of it, you know. I always thought if every time I log in, right? I do a video, Bumblebum. There's always that one person that comes on within 30 seconds. And I always wonder, is that the NSA or the Secret Service or the FBI watching me? Don't call me paranoid. I've had them at my door for Chloe. And yet, I'm wondering if they're watching me all the time. I mean, literally, they gotta have something, you know. To me, I always wondered, Fumblebum, are they watching me? Or is it something else, brother? I mean, literally. I mean, what's so special about watching me? Yeah, I know. My family, when I moved to Moses Lake, threw my toaster away. And my deep fryer. That really pissed me off. And my extra microwave. When my husband died, we ended up with 2 of everything, pretty much. Took most of everything, but certain items didn't take. Anyways, like I said, I didn't do any videos over the weekend till tonight, so I think it was Friday and Saturday night I didn't do any. So when Chloe ordered me some more cognac the other day that came in, it came with 4 new crystal glasses. So I find the crystal glasses to be really nice with the XO cognac. I believe Chloe's got probably about 30 boxes left in her room. Unfortunately, Fumble, I don't know if they're good or not. I think they are. Fortunately, she has like 20 bags of chips that went expired and she won't eat them. So to me, I've been eating 2-month-old stale chips. But I'm also cutting down my soda intake because trying to get a hold of Pepsi in mini cans is getting harder and harder on Amazon. You know. So I don't know if you heard the story, Fumblebum, but I think you might find this to be kind of funny. So I asked my cousin tonight because I was looking at Roku, right? Roku Express. I said, "Isn't this great? They got Roku Express. Isn't this great?" She turned around and says, "No, it isn't great." I was like, "Why isn't it great?" She's like, "Because save your money." Well, when I asked her why, Great Depression. No, she just said buy a DVD player, VCR, and use what I have at home. Why buy anything more, you know? Yeah, but even so, December 8th is the next day we got to worry about Pee Wee because if the electorate basically, let me put it this way, if the electorate votes on Biden, we're screwed, plain and simple. And I don't think the electorate's gonna basically do it after all the shit that's happened on mainstream media. Sorry to say, I'm not for Biden or Trump. Trump's my president, but I just don't know what to make of it. Yeah, but why would Google watch me? Why? Because one time Chloe put a knife to her throat and threatened to kill herself, or another time Chloe threatened to cut off her dong. I mean, literally. I mean, with a knife. I mean, is that what it is? I mean, they shouldn't be watching me just because. I mean, literally, why are they going after Pee Wee? What did Pee Wee have to say? Oh, cash is king. We're all going to be toast if we, I mean, literally. No, not really. There's people that stream longer. I've streamed for about 14 hours total, but I was supposed to do an all-day stream tomorrow while Chloe was at Walmart, but she won't go to Walmart. Fumble bum, as I told Pee Wee. Chloe decided she needed to go off island to go to a different store because here, as you know, they won't see her. So she had to go off island to get quarters. She went and got quarters. She came back, and because she came back, she waited like 5 days, did the laundry, and then she was planning to go to Walmart tomorrow. But I told her Friday night there was talk about lockdowns. And so she turned around and, she was like upset. And finally, she just said, oh, I'll go to Safeway tomorrow. So she's going to go to Safeway tomorrow. And I am sitting here going, wow, plain and simple, girl, But I don't know why Google would still keep me going, Plain and simple. That's the thing. Google shouldn't be watching me. I have nothing. I don't do anything wrong. It's like the government. For example, Chloe makes threats. I report it. Nothing happens. Federal reports, state reports, local reports. Nothing happens. So if I'm a goody two shoes, as my mom would say, then why would they be wanting to watch me? What do I have that they want to watch me for? I mean, literally, that's the thing. What are they doing to watch me? I mean, let me tell you a story. Both you, Fumble Bum, and Pee Wee. So I was sitting there. And I was minding my own business. And as I was minding my own business, I was standing around. Excuse me. That's what I needed to get that acid out of my. So I was standing around, and I told my cousin-in-law, excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. And I was telling my cousin-in-law, why would the government look and watch me? I'm dumb. What are they going to gain out of it? I get up in the morning. I turn on my YouTube to see, like this morning, my thing for Inslee. I get it done. I go and do some research. Then I sit down and I decide to get this done. Meanwhile, Chloe's throwing temper tantrum at every little thing. What, they want to watch me because I talk about Chloe so much and they think I'm a threat? And then I tell my cousin-in-law, I'm the most lamest person in the world. I tell people, don't do anything violent. You don't want to do anything violent. You don't want to be put on a registry for you being violent or insane or whatever. And yet, the American people, could sit there and tune into my show. Oh, Rita's doing the dishes, oh well. Or, oh, Rita's farting, oh well. Oh, Rita's belching. Oh, Rita's got the Swiss Army knife and using the scissors in it. Oh, Rita's making dinner and talking to us all. I mean, what are they doing? They're tracking me? Government's tracking me. I fumble them. All of a sudden, they're tapped in. They're like, oh, Rita's turning on. Oh, she's watching Forrest Gump. I mean, let me ask you this, Fumble Bum and Pee Wee. Honestly, out of love for both of you, like a mother, father to a daughter or a sister, brother to a sister. My life is so fucking boring. Why would they even want to fucking bother with me? Oh, yeah, let's see. Because I basically complain from time to time, about people spending money foolishly during a pandemic or, someone sending me a picture of ducats like this and hundreds and 20s and 50s and 10s and 5s and 1s or something else. I mean, literally, let me put it to you this way. I am so boring. I stay in my house most of the time because the government doesn't want me out because I have heart disease and I have, uh, hives and other things. And yet, what are they doing? They're watching around. I mean, I turned off my Amazon Google's microphones. I turn my laptop at night. My webcam on my desktop's unplugged. All this stuff, and yet, what are they doing? Tracking me? Oh, here goes Rita. She ordered 20 things at Pringles. Okay, Roger, Roger. Oh, she ordered a book. Roger, Roger. Oh, she ordered that. Roger, Roger. Oh, she ordered this. Roger, Roger. Or she rented a movie, The Great Gatsby. Roger, Roger. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? Oh, she's watching HBO. She's watching The Comey Rule. Oh, she's watching Lincoln. I mean, literally, they must be. I mean, if there was a file, Pee Wee and Fumbleman, they must be fucking pretty damn stupid going. There goes Rita putting dip in her mouth. Oh, there goes Rita doing YouTube. Oh, there goes Rita ordering some. Oh, Rita's doing her spreadsheets. I mean, how fucking boring would it be? I mean, I would love to see my own government file that the government secretly keeps on us to see how fucking they have a threat level, an assessment level, and all this crap. So I would like to see how fucking down it is. I mean, literally, what are they doing? Watching, let's record Rita. She's complaining about Chloe again. I mean, literally, that's all I want to say. I mean, as I told my cousin, I'm the lamest and boringest person in the world. When I'm not fucking playing video games and fucking watching movies, and they know what I'm doing. They know. They basically just got a little thing through the website, the internet provider, and they're like, "Oh, the log said she went into Star. She's watching Quigley Down Under." Okay. I mean, literally, they could sit there and say she's watched 6 movies in a row. Now it's all quiet and nothing's moving, no internet for me, but they'll tap in the router and say, oh, Chloe's up and about. She must be doing something okay. I mean, literally, I am the most fucking boringest person in the world. Why would anyone want to fucking watch me? How fucking lame and boring am I? I mean, no one gives a shit if you have a Facebook following. What is it? All right wingers? What, the government's not watching you because it's all right wingers? I mean, come on. I mean, you live a boring life. You have your little farm, you have your little house, you have all that. Me, I don't even leave my house. I do YouTube, I do video games, music, movies, books, but that's it. And yet people think of me as a fucking crazy uncle crackpot. I mean, literally. You're an anomaly, Rita. How am I an anomaly, Fumble Mum? I hope that's a joke, my brother, because frankly, it doesn't make sense, bro. I mean, literally, I am maybe a hermaphroditic person that doesn't like the trans community and hates the cross-dressers and dislikes the Chloes when she gets moody and bitchy and complaining, and then people think I complain too much. Oh, this person here spent too much money. We're in a pandemic yet. Chloe turns around and shakes up my own tree, being like, oh, don't trust them. They could be drug dealers or, whatever. I mean, literally, we don't know what the fuck is going on, when, where, and why. A rift in the fabric. Well, maybe I am, but you know what? At least when I'm good and buried and YouTube's not down, my videos will live on. Maybe they'll archive them and say this person, maybe people will get free entertainment even when I'm dead. Every episode is a good episode, or whatever. People can watch my thousands of videos I've done, in front of camera. I mean, literally, I basically put myself out there mostly for people in the future when I am good and gone, fumble bum, that can remember me, just like my husband. Fortunately, that's all I wanted, I mean, literally. And so, to me, I think I am too fucking boring. Literally. How many people out there will look at me and say, oh, there's a hermaphrodite that doesn't wear makeup and talks shit about the trans community because she's not pretty and she doesn't have huge tits and She may have a hole, but she's a man, and blah, blah, blah. And then you see all these girls, and they're all talking about dick. They want their dick in their new cunt, and yada, yada, yada. And again, I mean, literally, I mean, to me, I don't like the trans community, but I also don't like these fucking people that are fucking professional people that do game reviews. I mean, you get IGN or GameSpot, you're fine, but you get these fucking people that work with Nintendo and stuff, and it's like, oh, I've tried, but they won't take me. No one will take me for game reviews. So, I'm stuck doing my own channel and my own thing, having people ask questions, and I mean, literally. I mean, yes, I understand you and Pee Wee were worried the other night, thinking I was all Democratic. I'm not. I was telling this today before you guys joined. I voted for Culp for governor of this state, a Republican. He didn't get in. We got Mr. Jackass, who now got himself another pay raise, and yet no unemployment, no PPP, and no stimulus checks for these people in this county or this state. And yet we're suffering. And yet no one gives two fucking shits. They're all fucking worried about the Senate. And they're worried about this. And they're worried about that. You know what? I'm done fucking worrying about politics. To me, politics, there's nothing we can do about it. We can fucking protest. But on the 20th, when he puts his hand on the Bible, that's it. It's a done deal. Or when it's certified on December 8th. In the meantime, between now and December 8th, we all need to fucking prepare for the worst. Whether it be, financial collapse, which everyone's going to be bitching, not enough food or whatever. We got to prepare for it. But there's people out there that think everything's going to rebound and everything's going to be gravy train. No. And that's why I'm always feeling guilty when I basically tell someone something like, Chloe, if you don't go and get the hamburger soon, we won't be getting hamburger till next month again. Yeah, well, clothes need to be dry, my clothes need to be washed. No, I don't want to go smelling. You have so much fucking money. You can go down to the fucking clothing store, buy a fucking pair of pants, a new hoodie, fucking new pair of shoes, a shirt, a new purse, and go with clean clothes, and then come back and fucking have quarters and so instead you have to wait 5 days, and then this, and then all the hamburgers sold out at Walmart. And I'm sitting there going, my responsibility was just, and then she's like, I didn't think about that. I just wanted to get laundry. Well, yeah. I mean, literally, banks won't give quarters. Banks are not doing much. Banks don't give cash. We're lucky we got what we got cash-wise. Yeah, and I bet you so you think the government's watching you now, Pee Wee, because the federal government is now trying to crack down on pro-Trumpers. Hold on, let me finish here so I get this right. So because you're a pro-Trumper, and I just support Trump, I'm not a pro-Trumper, and Chloe's an anti-Trumper, and she's a pro-Bidener, and other people she knows is a pro-Bidener, and all of a sudden, because Biden's been chosen, Biden has been chosen supposedly as president-elect by half the country. Now you're worried that your group is going to be crushed because you are a pro-conservative and pro-Trumper. And because the new president-elect is basically crushing and taking away your rights. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm grabbing a pinch. My virgin ears. Got enough food for tonight, Boom Boom? Oh, you want kiss? Okay. There you go. You get kissy, baby. Now go eat your food. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying, When a person can no longer stream live on YouTube for years with minimal viewers and freedom of the internet is over. So I don't know if I upset Fumble Bum in any way, shape, or form. I hope I didn't. But what you're saying is you think the government's looking at you. I think the government's looking at me for a reason. No offense. And yet you think because you're a pro-Trumper, and yet Biden has been chosen president-elect by all the mainstream media, that the president-elect and the office of the president-elect and all this stuff is now trying to crack down on pro-Trumpers because they think the future Biden administration thinks you might be a domestic terrorist group or some dumb shit, stupid story like that. Yeah, well, you're entitled to do what you want. It's called the First Rights Amendment. Unfortunately, I think my fucking constitutional rights and amendments have been violated due to the fact that Governor Inslee's saying that we must do what he's telling us to do. I regret to say that Governor Inslee can go and kiss my ass, my rosy red cheeks, because I ain't gonna budge for that fucking sheeple. If I have to go to the local grocery store in town because I need supplies, I will damn well get off my ass and do it. And while I'm at it, I'll fill 2 turkey cards up too on the way. So when I get there, I'll be filling up a fucking turkey card. Let's see, I need 80, 20, 40 to 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 220, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 300, 310, 320, 320, 30, 340, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So I gotta spend $400 to get a fucking free turkey. Go figure, I'd be better off getting my fucking turkey at Safeway tomorrow. Chloe's World only covers 1 hour at a time. Who knows with Chloe's World? And that I don't understand. Chloe's World? You like toast? I don't know. Well, it sounds yummy. Like I said, it sounds really delicious. Never got any spam email. Should check my spam folder because sometimes YouTube will post something to me and it goes into my spam or Google. Okay, so Pee Wee said that. All right, that makes sense. Well, yeah. So basically, what I said was, okay, let me correct this. So I said cash would be no longer good, and Pee Wee said we would be toast again. Basically, because same thing, So I got some stuff coming in. I need to check Walmart. I was looking for something at Walmart the other day, and they wouldn't ship to me. And I was like, shit, Then I ordered the same item on Best Buy. And within 2 hours, it was sold out. So I was like, shit. So hopefully they shipped what I was looking for. So they're telling me that I need to, they're preparing it for tomorrow. Wow. So that goes under my Christmas tree too, because I pre-ordered it. So yeah, well, I should check Safeway's ad real quick and see if they have any deals, because I like Safeway. Because I thought I saw something about get a free turkey of $150. So I was like, if that's the case, weekly ad, because that's what I want. There we go. So let's see here. Free turkey when you spend $150. Cool, up to 20 pounder. So it used to be 24 pounder, but I'll take 20 pounder, Let's see what they have deal-wise here at Safeway since I'm here. See, $150. All right. Ham, I'll buy ham. T-bone steaks, value packs, I'll buy some of those too. Let's see, lunch meat, take some of that, some sandwich bread, and some cheese. Yeah, that works. Is there anything else I need? Sandwiches, as long as you get enough sandwiches and bread, you can live on sandwich. Oh, yeah, I need mayonnaise too. I wonder if mayonnaise is on sale this week. Columbus salami pillow pack. Yeah, I'll take some salami too. Alright, so let's see what else we have here. Pork chops, more pork chops. Italian sized meatballs. Buy one, get one free, and bacon. Not interested in buying wine. Oh yeah, mayonnaise is on sale too right here. Limit 3, so I'll have to get Chloe to get me 3 bottles of mayonnaise. So I guess Safeway can get our business for that. But what about my hamburger? I haven't seen any hamburger yet. I want hamburger. You know how it is, trying to do shopping, make sure Chloe gets what I want. I just don't want her buying things that's for her. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got mayonnaise and sandwich meat, 3 for $5. Sounds good to me. I'll get some of that deli meat. She knows I like the roast beef. Get the roast beef and get some hoagie rolls, like my French dips. Again, still got some French dip seasoning. Let's see. For Christmas dinner, they don't have much on sale this week, pot pies, but this goes till Tuesday, so she can always go back Tuesday too if she needs to stock up again. So, let's see. Buy one, get one free on condiments and salad dressings. We're good there. More bread sounds good. Gravy mix, okay. I like country gravy mix myself. They got eggs on sale too, but don't think eggs would try. All right, so we got frozen stuff. $4.49 for some Starbucks energy drinks, double shots of fraps. Take some of those, or I'll send her to do that. Let's see what else. No hamburger. I wanted hamburger, man. They should have had some hamburger. Well, she can always find a chub or something. They got 10-pound chubs. She should just grab a few. While she's at it, grab a 20-pound turkey, too. There we go. So, turkey. Grab a couple of those. Yep. That bread and there's some peanut butter. We have plenty of peanut butter, though. Let's see. Any hamburgers on sale? I know the meat department's nearby. There's produce. Here we go. Meat. Jimmy Dean sausage. I can make sausage chubs. A couple of those can make it if we don't have any hamburger. Let's see. Is there any other deals? I know there's another ad. Here we go. I want fucking meat. There we go. The beef. Yeah, here we go. We want beef. Sausage and hot dogs. They're on sale too. Cool. Here we go. 3.5 pounds of hamburger. That sounds good. 1 pound of hamburger. Sounds good. T-bone steak. Sounds good. Weird. So let's just go sausage, hot dogs, bacon, salami. All right. Hickory smoked bacon. I'll take some of that. Applewood. Wouldn't mind some of that either. Sausage ropes. They went up in price. Yeah, I know exactly what we need. I was thinking of making some gumbo the other night. Always like, oh yeah, just with some gumbo, and I'm like, yeah. Chicken and turkey. That's good. I should know about some chicken too. Lunch meat. Here we go. So they got plenty of lunch meat here. Chloe knows what I like. Things are competing with do they have that rotisserie chicken? I like the rotisserie chicken myself. Can you search? Oh yeah, you can. So let's go Hillshire Farm and Lando Frost and Oscar Mayer. There we go. Black ham, turkey breast. Sub kits. No, I don't want sub kit. I was hoping for some of that roasted stuff I like. I guess they don't have any of it. Oh well. It's life. It's life, Jim, but none of you know it. No, she's got a cooler. She's going to carry it home on wheels. Mm-hmm. She's got a cooler, and we also got a little shopping cart. Yep, I agree, Fumblebum. That is a good lesson. I've already been studying 1918 pandemic on YouTube and the stock market. Oh, I know exactly. I always carry mayonnaise for my sandwiches. She's got this cooler that's right there on wheels. So she'll throw everything in the cooler and take it home. Because it's cold enough, we shouldn't be worried about it going bad so much. She'll throw in a bag of ice or something, she can always go back Safeway the next day. But they might quarantine her for 2 weeks by the island orders. Anyone that leaves the island must quarantine for 2 weeks. So you know how it is. Bye, Boon Boon. Hear about a million of those minks that got killed? I was so sad to hear a million minks in Norway got killed. I think it was Denmark. It was just so sad. They look so cute, Just like my Boon Boon. He looks like a farmer. He's got a straw in his mouth and he's just chewing on it. Farmer Ebony. No, she's got a cooler right there, and then we also have a shopping cart that we can do for canned goods on wheels. So she's always got something to transport. The cooler's got wheels, so that was one of the purchases I made one day. She took the cart and I took the cooler, and then I bought the cooler, and then on the way out I filled the cooler with stuff. So everything worked out just fine. So you know. Yeah, we got cranberry sauce. It's just, I was trying to make a list of stuff that we could use when we're there. Now, if they will let her go off island on Tuesday, she can go back to Safeway. Can't believe families like, you're wasting money. And I'm like, I'm not wasting money. And they're like, you're wasting money thinking about a Kindle or, it's what Chloe wants, not what I want. Yeah, the rotisserie chicken's really good sandwich meat. My cousin buys a lot of it, gives it to her Chihuahua. It's one of the things that I don't know, Chihuahua's funny. Louie the Chihuahua, you know. But you're right, Pee Wee. I shouldn't feel guilty. It's just, you're right. Young people don't realize, and I don't know if young people think, the government owes them or young people realize that they'll get bailed out. I think, you know, And it's different, you know. Anyways, soon I have to go because Chloe wants to cook, and I can't take all this time for you guys. She'll want to eat. And it'd be only, what do you call it, selfish if I kept going. She likes to run around in her Depends and her hoodie, so that's why she didn't make dinner. I can make dinner for her, though. No, not crunchy bacon, just bacon. What I like to do with bacon is make club sandwiches. That's what I like to make. Club sandwiches. 25 raccoons, 5 pounds of hot dogs. I always like that guy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, someone disliked my video. Oh well. Can't have it all. There were 6 likes. Now we're down at 5. Anyways, my computer's been restarted, I think. So, gotta switch it over to. Um, well, I'm afraid. That's why I'm staying in my apartment, And my mother turned around. My adopted mother, Danielle, told me to tell people to save money, stockpile, and hole up in the hills or wherever you're at for the next year. I mean, yeah, I can believe that, but the thing is I've got to prepare for the worst. No, she's gonna be carrying a cooler. That's what she's doing. So, I love all people. I just wish people would listen a little more, And that's what it is. Even Chloe doesn't listen at 32. She thinks the world revolves around Chloe. I mean, literally, she was talking about mental hospital the other day, and I'm like, really? That's interesting, because how are you going to get home with a lockdown? She says, true. I mean, literally. I can't believe the shit that we are going through. I'm right here, New Order. Future economic pain, right there, of restaurants. Hmm. Government needs to get up their ass and give Jay Inslee money. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just love that. I just love that with a fucking hat. Coronavirus stay-at-home restrictions. See what you can and can't do. Indoor gatherings, outdoor social gatherings. Again, Constitution violations. There are people that own businesses, their constitutions being shredded. But real estate, weddings and funerals, in-store retail, religious services, professional services, long-term care, and youth. So all this is saying, I'm sorry, we're violating your constitutional amendment because we think we control you. I say, yeah, right. I don't know. Ask Kiwi. She might know something about that. Oh, hi. Hi. I love that little boon boon. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, well, right now the mental hospital doesn't want her because she has Medicare. She doesn't have Medicaid, so they told her to fuck off. They also told her that because she's got Medicare and she didn't get any treatments, they can't help her because she's got Medicare instead of Medicaid, and no one takes Medicare. Very few people do for mental illness. So, in the end, Chloe got screwed. Don't mind me. I'm just seeing which one's which. This one, I'm not going to get too stoned. I'm just. It's been about 4 hours. Dad's always saying, oh, it's good for a couple hours. It is. Oh, I know. I mean, literally. I mean, you should have seen it the other day. Chloe's talking about taking me to breakfast, right? And all of a sudden, she got mad this morning and said something about. Got mad this morning about how she can't take me to breakfast. I love all you can eat restaurants. Or as my husband would say, Pee Wee, all you may eat by their standards. Well, here, all restaurants, Fumble Bum, have to run at 25% for um, retail. But when it comes to restaurants, they're closed. So restaurants are closed, bars are closed. And if a restaurant is a bar, they can only do takeout. That's it. If they have outside seating, it has to be during a good day that's not raining. So you get the idea. I mean, that's the way it works, you know. Yeah, I know, sis. And I know Chloe will rip me a new one if I don't get dinner started soon for her, or she gets it done. Pan's ready. All she's got to do is heat the oven to 350, and that'll take about 20 minutes. So might as well preheat the oven for her. There we go. So she'll have her Dover sole for dinner. A world with no buffets is not civilized. Oh, I agree completely with you. I mean, I went to an all-you-can-eat lobster thing at Red Lobster once. You know, it was like Shrimp Fest, and it was all you may eat, not all that you, or all you may, not all you may eat. It's all they think you can eat, and then they cut you off and give you lazy slack jaw service. We were once at a all-you-can-eat Olive Garden, soup, salad, breadsticks. They tried to cut us off after the second bowl of soup. I wanted more soup than salad. Hubby wanted more soup than salad. And we wanted more breadsticks. They tried to cut us off. That's what really pissed me off, you know. I had a takeout recently, wasn't bad, but I did sit down to eat somewhere, and yet everyone was celebrating Biden win. That was the only thing they were talking about, the blue water. But they also, you know, was worried about people bringing in the virus, you know. Well, you have breakfast. Me, I only have coffee for mine. Usually I just make coffee and I make do with it, and then I wait till dinner time, and then I, eat what I want when I feel like it, you know. Oh, that sounds delicious. I want some. With coffee, of course, Pee Wee. I want to make omelets and stuff, but not enough eggs. We had eggs I threw out. I made a lot of duck eggs for Chloe, but Chloe got tired of eggs, so now she wants no eggs. So everything in my shopping cart at Walmart sold out again. Isn't that amazing? I mean, literally amazing. Yeah, sleep well, sis. Higgins, are you staying with me, Fumblebum? I know you're going to bed because your wifey's leaving, so I assume you're leaving too, Fumble. Which means the oven's preheating for Chloe, and well, I can probably get off here soon, put a movie in. Yeah, I love shrimp too. I can't get enough shrimp cocktail. That's one of my favorite dishes I can eat. Buy a couple bags of shrimp, have shrimp cocktails. I should go down to the fish market one of these days, see if they're open, and pick up some shrimp. I'm correct. Shrimp are available at Safeway right now on sale. So, I love Chinese buffets myself. I used to live near a China buffet in Quincy. Now, in Moses Lake, I don't remember going to an all-you-can-eat buffet. I used to order pizza all the time at the house. China virus, yep, that's, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. I love shrimp, but I also love crab and snow crab and king crab and lobster. Definitely lobster. Gotta have lobster anytime I can get my hands on it. So that seems cool. Gold Belly has that. Anyone wants to know? I was looking up turtle soup. I was watching a video of their game. We were talking. Oh, is my printer still on? No, I'll have to print out that report tomorrow. Me, I haven't been to a Red Lobster in 4 years. Last time I had lobster was Easter. My birthday. That's when I had it last. 2 large lobster tails. It was delish. Yeah, the .com crash. I'm surprised Amazon, Walmart, Target, and Tesla hasn't gone down the shitter yet with this stock market thing fumbling and crap. I mean, so many people can invest themselves in the toilet paper and the paper towel commodity and the canned goods that they would be set for life anyway. Look at it over investing into, say, Tesla or etc. I mean, Amazon is good to do because Amazon can always keep things going, but you got Target and Walmart too. And if one company delivers and the other two doesn't, then you trust Target. But if Target stops and Amazon does, you do Amazon. And Amazon doesn't and Walmart does and the other two don't. Oh well, To me, it's I'm just surprised the stock market hasn't crapped on it. Shame? Yeah, well, I found Red Lobster to be very good, in my opinion. Same with Black Angus restaurants. Let me tell you, comes the lobster. I was raised on lobster at 4 years old, so I know all about lobster. My mom taught me early with lobster. Hell, I remember one time I was washing my face today, and Chloe turned around, and she said, "What's wrong?" And I was just staring into the mirror. I finally said, I had a flashback of my childhood. And Chloe said, "Really? How lame was it?" I said I was in a mental hospital, Children's Hospital in Seattle, because I drank my mom's wine cooler and I was slurring my speech and stuff. In the end, she said, "Oh, so you ended up there when you're younger because your mom was unfit, pretty much." Slightly excused. I knew about lobster at 4 years old. My mom, when we went to Red Lobster or Black Angus or a Lobster House, she'd look at me and she says, "You get a choice. You can have steak and lobster, lobster and lobster, lobster and shrimp, steak and shrimp." She gave me my choices. But everyone else in the family, because it was always a big get together, Grandma, all the kids had hamburgers and mac and cheese and stuff. Me, my mom's like, "This kid's going to learn firsthand how good lobster is." So, so that's how I learned quickly about rock lobster, New Zealand lobster, cold water lobster, you name it. And I started enjoying it more. So, so because of it, it's the way it is. I like shrimp. I like halibut in a cream sauce. I remember the first time trying halibut. It was an interesting taste, I tell you. Now, salmon is good if you smoke it. When I was in Alaska with my family, I fished up there, and I enjoyed it, I enjoyed the fish up there. The smoked salmon was great. The grayling was good, too. Yeah, I have. I'm just trying to get the oven preheated so Chloe can have her dinner. She's having Dover sole. I better see about what she wants on it. All right, I just had to ask Chloe about her fish. What did the lobster with poor vision ask? Lobster asked, "You wouldn't eat a lobster with glasses, would you?" Okay, bad joke. Didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. I was just looking online to see if I can find some real turtle soup and some real gumbo. Found a website on Goldbelly, so I'm like, turtle soup. Turtle soup's really good. Shark fin soup's really good, but expensive. Oh, hi. That's one of the things I truly love in the world. My rabbit. Come, come here, Ebony. Come. So, seems everything's petering out, Higgins. I don't know if I should go soon or stay with you guys or, you know. I will tell you the breakfast blend of Starbucks royally sucks. I'm hoping the next blend I try from Starbucks is better than the one blend I'm having. You know. Yeah, lame. Lame, lame. You're always welcome here, Hannah. You don't discriminate lobsters. I don't either. I mean, literally, I love lobster, you know? Yeah, well, with me, have you seen those 5 and 6 pound or 12 pounders that take up the whole table? Man, they're good. They're a real pain in the ass to crack, I tell you. Winky. No, no, no. We're talking about, I got some Starbucks coffee. But yeah, Starbucks coffee. I mean, I have some breakfast blend that royally sucks. I was gonna try I've tried the Italian blend. I was gonna try something else. Amazon's got a deal on coffee, so I fill up a cart full of coffee and then I get like 2 months worth of it. But with everything I have here, I've been hesitant to buy coffee. Without coffee, there's no brain. No, without caffeine, there's no brain. Remember, I can drink a Pepsi and I'll be semi okay until my belly's full of acid and then I need to belch. Lurk command? What's the lurk command? I only have 8 cups of coffee. There's this girl I knew one day that basically flipped their lid, I think, when they found out I drank eight cups. They're like, no, you need like 4 cups. Thing is I don't really function that well. I mean, you should see me in the morning. I could be sleeping. Chloe will be looking like this. I'll wake up and I'll be seeing her face. I'll be like, ah. And she's like, is there a problem? I'm going, yeah, your breath stinks. You need to wash up. The next thing you know, she's like, hey, did you know about this? I'm so worried about this. And I'm going, shut up. I haven't had my weed and haven't had my coffee. I'm like, shut up. I go to the coffee, but you want me to make your coffee? No, you don't know how to do it. Then I think to myself, I wish I had one of those ones preset in the morning. I could just sit there and say, yo, blah blah blah. You know, my eco. Make my coffee, and I'll just turn on and be like. Then I don't even have to get out of bed. And then when I do get out of bed, my coffee's brewing. I'll use the bathroom after I mix it all up. Then I'll come back to my bed and let it finish dripping. And then I'll be reading the news or whatever in the newspaper. And then I'll turn around to do something else. And then next thing, I'm like, like, I'm like, shut up. Oh, yeah, the Inslee thing's on today. Do you shut up? I know you're in my room. Yeah, that's cool. Then I'm like, okay, I need to make some more, Yeah, it was like 75, I think, 74. I don't remember what Starbucks came about. Lurk command? What the hell is lurk command? You see, she pops in and says, do you want the lurk command? And I'm sitting there going, thinking, what the hell is the lurk command? I don't discriminate against crabs. King crab, lake snow crabs. They're all crap to me, man. Just put it in a pot and let me eat it. However, I will discriminate against bunnies because there's only one bunny in my heart. Hi. Look how cute he is. He's like a cutie patootie. Starbucks was a brand in the 70s. I don't even know when Starbucks came about. I'm not going to even ask the device. Right now, I'm still stumped about lurk command. What the? I'm going to have to Google that. What the hell is a lurk command? Yeah, here we go. What is lurk command? I don't want that. Temporary improvement. Okay. So it's basically some type of someone's doing something. I don't know. Just said something funny about lurk command. But anyway, any Twitch users in chat, Twitch users. I didn't know I was on Twitch. Interesting. Should know it works here too. Excuse me for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom, everyone, and I gotta tell her the oven's preheated. And man, let's see what we got here. Hold on. Dude, that is not cool, man. I was reading that until you came in. I mean, you know as well as I do that my rabbits might taste like chicken, which we know they are, but my rabbit is not for food. My little rodent's my buddy. He's not food. I mean, literally, do you understand this completely? I would be literally. Never mind. See, message retracted again. Go trying to get your words up to speed, fumble. I'm telling you, Ebony is not dinner. I'd rather eat myself than eat him. Hi. How you doing, Booner? Boony Jawoony? Boony Jawoony. Anyways, let's see. You know what? Since the comments petered out and I'm still stuck here waiting for her to get her food cooking, I'm gonna go to the pantry for a minute, check out coffees. I've been thinking about buying some coffee, actually. Beverages. I'm good on snacks, so I just need... Dude, I want a fucking coffee, you son of a bitch. Do you understand the fucking category beverages and then the subcategory? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't want fucking that. I wanted coffee. Fine, we'll do it this way. All grocery. Then we'll click on beverages. Then we will click on the subcategory. Great. It's broke down. Then how the fuck am I supposed to find coffee? Coffee, tea, and cocoa. There we go. Just fucking go over here. There we go. Mm-hmm. So apparently coffee is... They don't have any... Oh yeah, there it is. Starbucks. I don't know. I was trying to find the... Whatever it was. Here we go. Finally, they fixed it. Alright, let's go in here for a second. Alright, so low to high, and let's see what's available. Cafe Bustillo. I've been wanting to try some of that. I said low to high, not high to low figures. Here we go. Alright, so we got some double shot espresso lights. Portside blend, post out. You got portside still to try. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Is that a medium roast? Yeah, it is. Pike Place. Yeah, I was thinking Pike Place. Trying a little bit of Pike Place coffee by Starbucks. So there's two coffees. There's that. The Cafe Verona is the other one I was thinking. Is that a dark? Oh no, that's decaf. I don't want decaf. Hell with decaf. You want cranky? Put me in with decaf. Morning Joe got some of that already. I don't want decaf. Skip the decaf. The hell with the decaf. Decaf sucks. Gee. Alright, so we go down here and we have the Italian roast. Yeah, I was thinking of some Italian roast from Amazon. Let's see, Sumatran French. Pike Place roast. Sumatran dark roast. Oh yeah, French roast is and Sumatran. I want to try the Sumatran. That seems like a pretty good penny. Cafe Bustillo. Pike Place roast. Yeah, I want to try some of that. 28-ounce bag sounds good. You get a couple bags of that and you're set. Free shipping. You're good, man. You are good. So let's see. There's French roast, Veranda roast, breakfast blend sucks. Cafe Verona. There it is. That's what I was thinking about getting. 28-ounce bag. Cafe Verona. And then cream e aroma and super crema. That is what I was thinking of. So like 4 types of coffee. So see, there you go. You retracted it again. Oh man. Then I took a tomato bath in the sink at work. Oh, you mean the hold on. Yeah, she said you lifted up the dumpster, man, and got sprayed with a skunk. Yeah, I knew. I heard that story. You got sprayed. Today my mom was making me make me a new padded bed for her puppy using old sweatshirts and taking stuffing out of the old pillows, stuffed the sweatshirts. She got a bed for her puppy in every room in the house. That seems cool, Higgins. And I basically deleted it. Then I took it to my I love her. Well, yeah, I mean, that's you know. Well, hey, Chloe. So, you want me to set a timer when the time comes, or
Yeah.
how long do you want to cook them? Or 30?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I forgot about that. I had to move it. That's where I found it. Me and Chloe was gonna do it together. Yep. Yep. If anyone's interested in the stash.
You don't need to cook it as long.
30 minutes?
Uh-uh.
25?
Dude, I'd go with 10 minutes to start with.
Fine. I'll put it in then.
Once I get everything on it, I gotta get pepper.
Soul fillets? So you wanna cook soul fillets. Okay. I was thinking of something. Chloe's making about half or 3/4 of a pound of Dover sole fumble bum. Do you think 10 minutes at 350 would be a good time, or do you think 20 minutes?
Fine, do it 20 minutes. I don't care.
No, cook it the way you want. You want it raw, go for it. I don't know how to
I don't
cook
want it
fish.
dry. I don't want it completely burnt and dry. And these fillets are thin. That's why I was saying less time. In fact, I might just put it now. Fillets are thin enough. They'll cook easily.
Mm-hmm. You put it in yet?
I'm doing it now.
Dover sole. Yeah, in the oven, 350.
Set the timer for 10.
10 minutes. All right. Alexa, set a timer 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
350, 10 minutes. All right.
So I'll do it. So I did not. I mean, trying to get some Hennessy.
No, I was drinking some yesterday for Aaron's birthday. And some other stuff.
Going to Orcas tomorrow.
Oh, you are? You're going directly to Orcas?
Well, I'm going to Safeway actually. I'll see what drinks I get at Safeway. Not alcoholic though. Oh,
Yeah.
you should have seen on news, right? They had a big, huge Trump march in Washington D.C.
Yeah, I know. Someone came in today about that.
Yeah, they're acting like that. Well, we had a women's march, so they need to have their march, the Trump men's march.
Million Man March is what I heard.
What's that?
Said a Million Man March is
Yeah.
what I heard.
That's what they said, million men.
Yeah, so about that's what I figured. 15 minutes, but Chloe's giving it 10.
Like, what do they think? They think their manhood's under danger?
Don't know.
They feel their manhood got threatened. Oh hell! When Kamala Harris is vice president, we're gonna have our dicks grabbed. They're gonna kick us in the nuts.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, I try to bake everything.
So one lady's like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's pretty raw. Yeah, it's raw. But, you know, that's what Chloe wants, so. Hell, Chloe will eat tuna raw. With a little sauce. It makes me want to barf, you know. She's like, this is good. And I'm going,
It's better off.
Talking about tuna.
Yeah, it's better off.
And your opinion is, for me, I'm like, no deal. I'm trying to look.
You didn't like sushi, did you?
No.
Oh, I love sushi. Went to a sushi bar in Arizona when I used to live out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Raw. R, spelled R-A.
So I was looking at Safeway, found some deal on shrimp, so she's going to Safeway tomorrow. Yeah, well, to me, I'm just saying Chloe's going to get me several bags of shrimp tomorrow. And she's doing me another favor, too, with the groceries. Since she's paying $150 for my groceries, where actually I'm paying $150, not her. She's just using my card. Yeah, she can pick up my $150 since I'm making over $150 purchases. She can pick up my 20-pound turkey too. It's free.
Oh yeah. Today I was watching YouTube all the MAGA tears. All these people have MAGA tears. Like, dude, the neighbor did a video apparently, and it was shown as a compilation. She's like, "America's doomed. Socialists are taking over. We single
Which
mom."
neighbor?
She's like,
She
"We
doesn't do a
She was
video.
like, well, she was on there. It was a TikTok video or something. She was like, "We single moms need to defend our rights. We need to stand up."
No, she needs to be fucking putting her face against the cheese grater because she fucking popped out too many kids and she wants to live off the public dole.
Yeah. The thing is, she's supporting the very guy who wants to take it away from her too. The only reason why is because she believes in white supremacy.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone watching me when I say the cheese grater thing, but literally, I mean, she literally is a problem. And the reason for it is because she steals. She expects everyone to give her everything under the sun. I just think it's bullshit.
Sleeps with every guy too. Oh, that she rants on it. She's like, "America's doomed. We single moms need to find another country living like Russia that can support us." And like, dude, this country will support you guys even better. It's like, yeah, that was a neighbor shedding her MAGA tears. Yeah, I mean, everyone's divided. I think all he's ever did was divide this country. 9/11 actually divided us too. Thanks a lot, Osama. Dividing our country.
Okay.
I mean,
You know, Fumblebum, I haven't seen you today, but Pee-wee has. And then Fumblebum, my name's Moppy, and I got a haircut.
yeah, he's
I need to get my haircut completed. And then I got to get my cream on me. And then I got to find my comb so I don't chew on my head that much. How are you doing? I had a haircut, see? I don't look like a shih tzu.
Bobby, I don't want the comb. I hate that comb. If I try to see if I can find it for you, and I'm going to chew it up. Yeah.
We still got matting on the clue. What's this? Those are eggs?
Let me see. Hold still. That's part of his dandruff, his skin.
I hear shih tzus get some dandruff. We might have to get him,
Dogs get dandruff.
He's happy. We'll get you to the vet soon. The vet's open, that is. We already had a moisty today, by the way. I knew Aunt P would be coming in and asking me if he had a moisty. If I said no, she'd be like, "Give him a moisty." Just remember, if your tea kettle works first, do not put a hot glass pan on the burner.
Yes,
that thing will explode. Yep, I had that happen recently. He's happy. Yes, he is. Here, let me pick this up so it doesn't get lost. That's my voter registration info. I usually keep that in my billfold,
Really, I don't think a president should be about owning liberals or conservatives.
Okay.
Yeah. Like these Trumpers, all they want to do is own the liberals. That's why they support their man.
No, this says voter ID. It tells me who I am, what county I am, etc.
Yeah, you want to hold on.
It says
to
your
that.
voting jurisdiction's number 2, legislation's 40, hospitals number 1, school district 149. Friday Harbor Port Commissions, District 2, Town of Friday Harbor, San Juan Island Library District, San Juan Park Recreation District, and Cemetery District 1. That says, here's my name, precinct. Yep. Voter ID number. Yep. It says ID number right there, so I'm registered.
Dinner. Go walk Moppy again so he can poop. Itches in my feet with these boots on. These boots aren't walking a park to get on either.
Yeah. I heard about voters and dead voters, and there's like a lot of debunking going on. Frankly, I don't care for debunking. What I care about is, as I told Pee Wee,
I think the voter fraud thing is completely baseless. I mean, unless they come up with actual facts and the truth, or evidence and proof that happened, I'm not believing it. The election's over. Just focus on Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Alexa, stop.
And we got next year coming. Biden inauguration, and you got spring to look forward to if pandemic gets a little better. Hopefully it does. I look forward to spring.
Biden inauguration on January 20th.
Yeah, pretty much 2 months before winter ends. Yep, 2 months after Biden inauguration is right around the time spring will be starting, when it'll be dark a little later. Everyone has the same amount of daylight worldwide, and then after that we get longer days, shorter nights, like we do in the summer.
How long do you
I get about 5 more minutes.
Alexa, set a timer, 5 more minutes.
There are no timers set.
Alexa, set a timer, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
But yeah, I mean, I'm looking for, I guess I'm looking for inauguration so I could, because I mean, I like to see an end to all this division stuff. I mean, it's gone on even before Trump. It's been going on mostly. It starting up since 9/11. I mean, it didn't seem like it at first, but eventually it kind of went that way. I mean, we were never like this before 9/11. When they talked to people 20 years ago, they never thought they'd ever be on the brink of a civil war. I never thought the World Trade Center had been hit. The new building looks nice, though. The One World Trade Center, new building.
Mm.
You tell, the elevator's pretty cool from what I hear. What is it?
Just listening to you. Give me my thumbs up. Yeah, well, they're going to certify it. Fumblebum December 8th is when the electorate makes their decision. So,
Yeah. See more ads from the Lincoln Project.
So apparently, yeah, well, we're all entitled to our own. Yeah, so do I. I want it over with. It's just driving me nuts, man.
Oh, well, they'll be over. I want this pandemic to be over. It's another reason why I voted blue. I want to be out of this pandemic. where we could just do normal shit.
Can't have a civil war. The left isn't civil burn, loot, murder.
The right's not all well equipped either. I mean, they may have guns, but how many of them are physically fit? Especially when you got a bunch of elderly fat guys on oxygen tanks. I don't think someone who's overweight with an oxygen tank can make a decent soldier.
Yeah, that's what I said too, Fumble. I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck am I listening to, man? And then your wife wants to know why I smoke weed. Better than getting inebriated on booze. But damn. Nebs, no. Don't toss poo pellets out, little pooper. Now I gotta get the broom to find out where that poo log went.
I mean, who do you think would win between a fight between a guy who's grown up, a black guy who grew up on the streets, had to fight to survive, and he's a fighter. He fights to survive, takes care of his family. You think he would win, or do you think the elderly fat white man from the boondocks who's on an oxygen tank would win?
Depends on what weapons they're using, Daniel.
If they had a gun, or let's say they had both the same weapon, I'd say the black guy would win. I watch the guy before he can reach his gun, he'd be like, okay, my tank's on. I mean, come on. They want to say that people on the left can't fight. Well, there's a lot of people on the right who can't fight either.
So, how did we get to the discussion of Civil War here? I don't know.
Not sure. But I think modern day Confederate Army would be a bunch of white, blue-collar, fat people on oxygen tanks who are elderly as hell, and half of them are in wheelchairs.
Alexa, stop.
We must charge after us liberals. Get out of your power chairs right and your guns that we put on your power chairs.
You're talking about the white man in the oxygen tank versus the black guy? You're wrong. Fumblebum answered what would happen. No, the cops would kick his ass first and choke him out while he screams, I can't breathe.
Who would choke who out?
The cops would choke the black guy out so the white guy would
there's multiple black guys. They don't power the cop too and kill the cop.
So you support racism?
I don't support racism.
Well, you just said if there's multiple cops and there's...
I said multiple black guys, they get rid of the cops. Hell, even one black guy can take down a cop.
Then he'd be marked as a cop killer.
Yeah. Well, the fat white guy in oxygen has to be marked as a racist. And a domestic terrorist, because most of the groups you associate with are domestic terrorist groups. QAnon, Boogaloo's, Proud Boys, Ku Klux Klan, and neo-Nazis are all terrorist groups.
Let me know if that fish is done. Just turn the hood vent off and
yes, I am.
Oven
everything off. The fish is done. I'm just saying that you can't expect one side to be all good and benevolent. I mean, and plus, what about the black cops too?
True, Fumblebum. True.
The thing is, and besides,
volume control, please.
Another thing is, Antifa is not violent. They're actually very peaceful. QAnon, on the other hand, is violent. Proud Boys, they're dangerous.
I feel like Jim Carrey right now. Oh, righty then.
Turns out exactly the way I want it when I season it. In a certain way.
Damn it, my computer's slow as molasses. Well, that is a good question. I gotta answer that email.
Oh, if you want to throw in a white cop in it, why don't we also throw in a black agent, black federal agent, to even it out. Black federal agent, overpowered white cop. No, you break cop both his arms, both his legs. Cop would be a paraplegic rest of his life. No, I think we should have the army replace the police. The army could enforce the law.
That would be a total dictatorial position.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like it was in the old days, where military also acted as guards, like in medieval day. The guards they enforced law and they fought the wars.
Oh, man. I gotta choose a movie soon. Gotta make sure my computer's set on.
Oh no.
Hmm?
And there's a black guy or a white Trump card. If they somehow ended up in the 1300s England, they'd both be beheaded because the England royalty wouldn't see either of them as their people.
Are you sure you're not racist? You keep bringing up black people. They're called African Americans.
Yeah. I'm saying there's an African American guy, or if there's a white trash redneck, they both have their heads cut off in medieval England. I would too. Because
So you leaving us, Bumblebum? Well, it's late, and I need to go turn on all my floodlights outside my house just to pester my black and Mexican neighbors, okay, so they can't sleep and are late mowing my lawn and stealing from my garage. Okay, Fumble.
we have an African American neighbor, but he never really goes out much.
Vic.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. He's a hermit, though. Oh. He sees a shadow. He'll go back in.
I thought that was the little groundhog.
Yeah. We should name the groundhog Vic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see Vic much, but then again, everyone thinks I'm a groundhog too. This is my house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't leave my house that much. My bed's made. My movie's ready to go. Can't complain, no.
Groundhog. We had a neighbor we used to call Groundhog because he always hibernate and come out on Groundhog.
Gee, I'm surprised they don't need their groundhog Rita. Rita came out and saw her shadow, so you get 24 more weeks of snow.
6 more weeks.
Well, I changed it 26 because I like snow. Anytime I see my shadow, you all get snow around the world for 6 weeks straight. Mm-hmm.
Make sure Mom doesn't touch the fish.
What fish? Oh, over there. See, I can't even see, you know.
Make sure I have enough water.
Well, I have a Filipino wife. She's anti-trans or hermaphroditic. Annie. Found out I had my boobs done. She was like, okay. She found out I had my face done. She said, okay. But when I had my plumbing corrected, she said, absolutely not. Stop talking to me. Went off and works at the overseas Filipino workers, and she's working in Saudi Arabia. You want to eat that while sitting down?
Yeah, I'm just sitting down with this.
Sorry, didn't mean it that way. Just didn't want you losing your balance and spilling on my computer. My computer gets fried out over ramen.
It won't get fried out. It's far enough away from it.
Now it is. I was just worried.
I was. Even when I was standing here, it's far enough away from it. And I was between your laptop and my food. So. I mean, you don't have to worry too much.
How about that Marine that beat the shit out of the Filipino? Spent 7 years in a U.S. brig in the Philippines and then was released and went home.
Yeah.
There was a documentary about it.
Yeah.
But I was always told if you go to the Philippines or Thailand, avoid the girls. They might have something between their legs.
You know, just gonna get like prison now is Kyle Rittenhouse. Remember, he killed unarmed protesters. He attacked protesters. Without any reason to. When you kill peaceful protesters, it's not called being a good citizen. It's called being a domestic terrorist.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. I've had guys hit on me in bars in the past. I'd be like, dude, I'm hermaphroditic. Leave me the fuck alone. And I explained it. I'm like, I'm under the trans umbrella. Oh, okay. You want a drink? Oh, yeah, right, cool. I've only had one guy in my life where my husband had to literally knock him out. A black crackhead who was running all over the damn world. Scared the living bejesus out of me. Came into the coffee shop, started harassing me. 4 cops were chasing after him. They couldn't contain the guy. He got up to go after me. And my husband just laid him out in one punch and said, don't miss with a fucking fullback or something. Fullback, tailback, or whatever he was. My husband was like a tank. He just... And the black guy fell over. Could have been a meth head. I don't know. His teeth were crooked.
So I saw a meth head once when I lived in Phoenix. She had a buzz cut, right? A Hispanic lady. She looked kind of like Selma Hayek with a buzz cut, and she was like talking to something that wasn't there.
Yeah, well, your wife is, your wife. You have children together, so to me, there was no surprise, fumble. Whereas other people, like I said, my uncle and my dad used to tell me, if you ever go to the Philippines or to Thailand, be very careful. Those are the 2 high concentrated countries with lady boys, and you don't want to find out you attracted to a girl that's got something between their legs.
Well, more likely they're not going to be going to Thailand or wherever they're in the Philippines.
Some do. Some men are so upset that they try all over the country, all over the world. They get scammed too many times. They go to the Philippines. They find a Filipino lady boy and they settle down with the lady boy because some of them give the lady boy their surgery and they're a satisfied, happy-go-lucky husband. But some of the lady boys want hormones and breast implants, facial surgery, but doesn't want to lose their male winky. So it's kind of hard, but sometimes the guys take a she-male or transsexual because they can't get love anywhere else. So, plain and simple.
Well, gotta be happy for them. The love is kind of...
I remember this training once I knew about 15 years ago. Blonde lady, 26, huge cans, was a flight attendant, and worked as a strip club, topless dancing, paying for a sex change. She had cars, boats, and a house and everything else, but she didn't want to sell it for sex change. She was doing other jobs on the side, escort, etc. Well, her definition of a man is someone who has $1 million, $1 million house, $1 million car, 5 or 10 million yacht, a private jet, you name it, all this sugar mama. So,
Daddy.
whatever. Story goes, I ran into him recently online. I said, hey, find out a little sweet little sweet spot for the guy you want. Nope. Her, my husband let her have it one time. They became friends, but he said, look, if you're not going to go out with a disabled person, you're not going to go out with someone with service dog. You're not going to try going out with someone because you think they're going to be a burden to you and you're going to have to finance and take care of it. Then you're going to be miserable and single the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Well, 15 years later, she's still single, looking for a guy. And
It's funny, right? Boys training was around in Arizona. They're afraid they're going to be single the rest of their life. I want to be single the rest of my life, but you probably won't be single the rest of your life. It's like, so I don't care. If I am, I am. I don't care if I am or not.
So, anyways, let's see. I'm 59. I've seen a lot in my life, most before I've ever met. I'm 42. I've been through with my uncle and my dad and stuff, traveling the world a bit. I've seen a lot of shit myself, and I got to tell you, I know of the warnings, but I also know that I've seen a lot too. I mean, when I first came out and tried to be myself, it took almost 20 years. 20 years, about 18 to 38. So, yeah, it's 19 and a half years. So, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. I was in Australia. Went with my wife to a meeting. She was trans. And we were talking about stuff. And there's these guys, mustache, flat top, everything you can expect, muscle mass and everything. So we go out to the place called the Blue Elephant, and they showed me a picture before, a couple of guys, and they're dating and stuff, and they were both female, hot, gorgeous model females. And I looked at them, didn't understand, and I still don't. I says, why would you destroy the most beautiful body you got that we envy you of, and you turn around and you basically become a man? They said, well, think of the same question reversed. Why would a man want to become a woman? Well, over 20 years, it's mostly a fetish thing, or they want to be taken care of by a guy. And as you know, Fumble, there is no Mr. Right or Miss Right. And so, so a lot of these trans that I've met, they're stuck up and they're only thinking about dick in their man-made orifice. Plain and simple. You can ask Chloe's dad. Chloe's dad's like, I want dick. I want dick.
Oh.
I am a woman. I got a clit.
Sometimes I feel ashamed my last name because of him. Sometimes I have to get my last name changed. Alright, I'll just change the entire name.
I'm not trying to be self-centered for me. No, I'm just saying, in general, I people ask me, do I support the trans community? Nope. Most of them want fucking dick. And some of them change because they're closeted gays. And others do it because they want to be taken care of the rest of their life. And I've seen it all in the trans community over 20 years. So when I got my plumbing corrected from, hermaphroditic thing, I decided after that, I'm avoiding them. I'm staying away from. You know how many fucking trans women messaged me? Chloe literally had to cut me off of Facebook because they would ask how I got facial surgery done because they need it and they need the pass. And it's like, I was the experiment, see if it cover on Medicare.
No, I got banned from the group because of this.
Yeah, well, I left and the group found me on Instagram and told me to come back. And I'm like, nope.
They don't even want to see my face in that group anymore. They think I'm just a troll. What?
Nothing.
I just don't want these trannies out there making the whole community look like shit.
Well, my adopted mother basically said something about trannies the other day. She says most of these trannies can't be called trannies if they're basically called what the French call transvestite or transvesti, which is a man who takes hormones, gets breast implants, looks female, and keeps his dong. Now, they used to call those preoperative trannies, but now they want to call them transvesti because they don't want to get rid of their noodle. Oh, well, I hope you're not saying me because, frankly, that's not me. I mean, I am humble, and yet at the same time, I have enough issues,
Worse, my dad claims he's born both. He's trying to do everything he can for people to recognize him as a woman, so he claims he's born both. He tried telling me once he was born both, and I didn't want to hear it because I didn't believe it. It's bullshit. Because how can someone be born both and still father children?
If you're a true hermaphrodite, either one plumbing works, the other doesn't. If the penis works, you can get a person pregnant. But if the vagina works, you can carry a baby and bleed.
He could have a baby and he needed to have a working vagina. He said he has periods. I'm like, you got my mom pregnant, so you don't have periods. You got my mom pregnant. I was like, well, I could have gave birth to you. I was like, yeah, right. Then
Captain Picard, when he was captured by the Cardassians, there is 4 lights.
4 lights?
Yes, my good friend Jean-Luc Picard got captured by the Cardassians. Edward Jellicoe and I had to go in and save him. So we put mines on the hulls of the Cardassian Galore class warships. But in the interrogation room, they asked how many lights, are lit up. And Jean-Luc said, there is 4. Any other comments? Because I can go soon after Chloe walks Moppy one last time after dinner, and then I can watch movies.
Fish bones. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you something. So I had a fish bone to get rid of. Apparently, they say it's not common, but it could happen to a child who's born both. They end up with an extra pinky on one hand. Mm-hmm. But also, too, you don't have to be intersex to have extra finger. So one boy went to school with who was born with 2 thumbs. So there was a guy on a documentary who had a 3rd foot. And he finally got removed and was able to wear cowboy boots that they always wanted to wear.
Anyone here? Video's gone long enough, peeps.
They have a deformation where you have an eye in the back of your head. That'd be a deformation I'd keep. And then if someone's sneaking up behind me, I'll see them.
Okay.
If someone with an eye on the back of their head as a deformation.
You too, Fumble Bum.
100 years ago, it'd have been really hard to assassinate them because they would have saw you from behind too. Like, oh, I see, like, hi, I can see you from behind.
Good night, Fumble Bum. It seems Higgins has disappeared, so because we got 6 people watching, and Hannah's lurking, that would just leave who knows who. 7 people. No one's talking. I say it's time for some weed and some movie time. I gotta rewatch the Comey Rule before Comey Rule, I will watch um, a movie called uh, The Third Chronicles of Narnia movie. Copying files to your phone. Well, why don't you tell me this? I was about to leave, man, and go and watch a movie. By the way, this video is gone for 9 hours.
I need to get off the video then.
Yeah, well, maybe you should get some sleep, Higgins. I need to go too before I fall asleep in this chair.
Yeah, that will not be the thing.
No, it won't. It's 1:30 in the morning. All right, well, sleep well, Fumblebum. That just leaves 6 people, and one of them's Hannah, who's trolling. Still regret today. You know that? I really, truly regret today, everyone.
Alright.
You're always protecting me on scammers. And yet, I got triggered today, with the lockdowns, where they're going to make everything 25% efficient out of 75% gone. Plus, some stuff won't be open again, like libraries and shit. So we're
stuck.
The
library's even been open.
The library is open. It's been open in phase 2. Unfortunately, they're going back to phase 1, which means closing. So what happens? I turned around and I got mad. I got triggered today. There was Hannah, and literally she thought I hated her. Because remember that whole discussion with the deer thing? Now, you said I told you in Alaska, Oregon, and Washington, you'd go to prison if you did that. And you said Ohio's the same, but I never did state checks. So, if someone has a hunter's license, they got a rifle, and they see a deer walking on their lawn, and they take it, so be it. They can. They don't need a tag. But if you're in, like, Washington, Oregon, California,
Ohio,
Idaho, and Montana, you need a license. You need the tag and everything. Same with Alaska.
Well, even in Ohio, if you shoot a deer, even if it's on your own property, you have to tag it. You have to register it.
Well, apparently southern states don't do that. If they walk on their lawn and you have a hunting license, that's all you need.
Ohio's not a southern state either.
Well, I'm talking about southern states in general. I don't know about Texas. I heard Missouri you need a tag, but I'll have to ask Corey about that. But between that triggering me, to earlier, because I'm still not over the fact that Izzy committed suicide.
Thing is, South has more rednecks. That's why they have more hunting. Anyways, yeah.
So because of it, I was going to give my entire check to Izzy 1 month, but that was the night that she got in her car and did the deed. But
it was a sad night.
Anyways, the problem is I keep getting upset, like I told Pee Wee and Fumblebum, that I'm sitting here penny pinching with all Chloe's money. I won't let her spend it. She wants a laptop, no deal. Place ain't getting clean anyways. But hold on, can I finish? Or are you going to become that little combative Mr. McShit or Miss McShit? Finish? So anyways, I'm penny pinching your money. You won't let me do anything. I tell you we need supplies. You tell me to order them. We can draw it out long as possible. So I say, okay. Then I go and I put together a list for YouTube vids to watch. Then I tell her things like, need to get some ice soon, or please go and get ice and stamps. No problem. Then we're good for a month and stuff like that. But we're penny pinching. So when Chloe, told me the other day, asked me about pre-orders, I said, yeah, I pre-order everything ahead of time, 12 months ahead from January to December. So everything gets folded into the Christmas tree for December. Whatever we pre-order from January to December goes under the Christmas tree. So anyways, what upset me was, and Chloe, you asked about it, so I'm talking to Chloe. You guys can hear me converse. So what happened was, like a therapy session, what happened was I got angry because, I've showed you a few of the dancing Hannah videos, which you thought you said were cute.
Mhm.
Anyway, so what happened was, I've been getting a little angry because, between me and Fumblemum, Pee Wee, and Cam, we're stockpiling. We're stockpiling. We're going to replace everything we need to continue through winter. No, in the real world, with the pandemic going strong and politics between Biden and Trumpers and Bidenites and Trumpers and so forth, we have a problem. And that is pandemic's coming, getting worse. One day we almost topped 200,000 in a day. They're talking about by the time Biden gets into office, there's going to be over 250,000 infected a day and 2,500 killed per day. And yet I'm worried that they can't get this under control and they're going to shut down the entire government. Doesn't matter. Biden says one thing and he can truly do another thing, or vice versa. I mean, look at Donald Trump. He turned around and he's not taking this seriously still. Oh, we have a vaccine. I'm going to be a second-term president, blah, blah, blah. And yet, I've been telling people, as I told Pee Wee, Chloe, the stockpile, because we don't know what's going to happen. I mean, literally, there's a few items you wanted that went under the Christmas tree a little early. We should have waited till next year, like the bikes. But Chloe thought she can puddle around. Now I got to get a motor for it. But point is, as you know, I got upset because too many people are spending foolishly. I mean, literally, I'm penny pinching. I'm not getting anything for myself. And then Cam today says, "Do you have any extra spare large shirts?" No. Well, I'm seeing your plumber's crack. Well, I'm cleaning the fridge out. So he's seeing my plumber's crack and feeling like he should censor my video. I'm getting upset because I need t-shirts, but there's no fucking place to get them here. Why are you hitting your head?
Help swallow.
So what happens? I got upset because, people send me emails, whether it be Corey or Tara, Hannah, whoever, and they're like, oh, yes, we went and spent blah, blah, blah. Like, but my cousin's in bed, so I can actually bring this up. Buys new washer and dryer set. First thing out of my mouth is, what's wrong with the old set? Oh, no, it's a little slow and doesn't do enough laundry. So you went and replaced a whole fucking washer and dryer set because you needed to fucking do it. So me, I am angry that there's triggers, The triggers were, how you have triggers. Don't say COVID and don't belch. And I'll be sitting here like this. I'll be like, she'll be like, are you gulping? I mean, literally, there's this guy that was insulting her in Kansas. And so I got upset, because, at first, I didn't realize the laws, right, Chloe, about hunting. Because, I've hunted in Alaska. So, you have to have a tag for everything. Want moose? You got to have a moose tag. You need caribou? You need caribou tag. You go fucking fishing, they make sure the warden's always around with those little blastings. Another problem with Alaska is they want to make sure you got your limit of fish. So if you get one fish and you're cooking it for yourself, that's great. But if you're fishing in a group, they're going to make sure that each one of you has your fish in a bucket next to you. And so, it's like, so when I heard someone talk about, something walking across the lawn, it's like, and or whatever, I got kind of upset because to me, we see deer out here all the time. 6 point, 8 points. We even have a 16 or 20 pointer. That runs around here. Most of them are does. One time I counted 42 deer in the guy's yard. He was outside and I said, "Hey, dude," and he says, "Yeah." I said, "Venison?" He says, "No, this is a sacred area for deers." Being funny, he understood the joke, but he was kind of combative towards it. So. But anyways, what upset me the most, Chloe, was the triggers. Spending, and it upsets me because I can't spend foolishly. And, it made me feel like I was, as Aaron would say, a piece of shit, a burden, a failure.
Yeah.
The reason I feel like I was a failure, as I was telling Pee Wee, was because, we're in a pandemic. We don't know if Trump's going to be president, Biden's going to be president, civil war is going to happen, blacks against whites, Hispanics against blacks. We don't know what the fuck's going to happen in the future. This is dark times for American politics, dark times for American history. Now, the only thing I've seen in the biggest news article recently was the Million Man March in D.C. But again, problem is, I got upset because I felt like I've been telling people since April, you get extra money, extra stuff, stockpile. Because once the fucking lockdowns happen or they start restricting you, I mean, literally, do you know how many fucking times my fucking GPS tracker on my laptop came on tonight? It came on probably every 5 minutes to locate where I am because my phone's turned off. So the government wants to know if I'm at home or if I'm emailing someone or if I'm taking a shit or whatever,
Yeah.
I mean, like I said to Pee Wee earlier, Pee Wee was talking about her Facebook group with 5,000 where she wants to transfer to another group, pro-Trump. And I said, we had that YouTube, did you know we had an actual YouTube moderator in my chat that deleted Fumblebum's or Pee Wee's message like 4 times? Literally, it was Pee Wee was trying to explain that without cash, we're all toast. The country's gone. And YouTube came in and went, basically, and it says this has been removed by YouTube or Google moderators.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here, and Pee Wee said, "Did you see that?" And I said, "Yeah." She says, "I'll email you with what I said." So she said something about being toast. Cash is king. Without cash, we're all toast. And YouTube, she tried to say that 4 times. YouTube/Google removed the comment. So I said, "What? You must be special or something?" Because I know as soon as I log in, I got one person watching at all times. So I figured it was the government, the federal government. Well, tonight I was telling Pee Wee, Chloe, that I'm the fucking most boringest person in the world. They're probably sitting there tapped into my email when Hannah emails me and going, Hannah emailed Rita, Roger. And then, I answer it and all that crap. And then, and then they're like, Rita's sending an email or Rita's on Stars. Oh, Rita logged into Disney. Oh, Rita must be sleeping. Chloe's on. I mean, literally, I live a fucking boring life. I'm stuck in this house 99.9% of the time, and yet I don't hate anyone. I was getting upset because no one's listening to the fact that you need to prepare for the worst. Either big resets coming, which you know what the reset is. No more money, no more gold, all digital currency. 2 is Great Depression. 3 is, which is a hypothetical, but civil war, which I don't support any of those. But my money is on Great Depression and hard times. I mean, literally, we're basically in what they call the calm before the storm. Everyone, even Chloe knows that term. You said it yourself the other day. You said because the presidency is in limbo until they certify things, and until Donald Trump tries to throw out something that sticks to the wall. Remember, he's basically the little kid throwing the spaghetti against the wall, hoping like hell something sticks. Oh yeah, fraudulent such and such.
Or find some way he could get rid of the Constitution to keep himself in.
Yeah, well, here's the other thing. The old joke goes, okay, Donald Trump, this is an old saying. I don't know if Chloe will hear it. But the old joke goes, everyone, that Donald Trump's trying to find anything and everything to basically make it stick. Well, the mainstream media is saying he lost. Therefore, he's trying to nail Jell-O to the wall. So the bottom line is, for anyone watching this, and Chloe, to tie this up so I can go to my dip while you walk Moppy is this. I got upset because we're in a pandemic. You, of course, are loaded. And yet you won't let me touch a fucking dime. She won't even let me buy a travel trailer or a truck. She says, no, we're in this together. And yet I can't even get a new computer because, they got all these new restrictions in place. So I'm stuck using Amazon, Walmart, Target, Walmart only when they ship, Best Buy, and I'm stuck here at home. And Best Buy wants me to go to the nearest fucking location, which is 200 miles away. So to me, I hate that more than anything. I don't hate people. I hate things that happen, But I also have triggers. I mean, literally, we're getting into late fall, early winter. Coronavirus is spiking. We need to be vigilant. We need to basically protect ourselves. There's no more stimulus checks. Chloe knows this. I know this. Everyone knows this. Biden is saying we need to give help now. You think that Mitch McConnell is going to help someone when he's basically in whoever's back pocket trying to get the president a second term illegally? I mean, if there was voters fraud, they would have found it by now. But no, they got till the 20th to get through. I think it's Pennsylvania and Georgia by the 20th, and then they're going to basically give it to the electorate, which will basically make the final decision. And they're saying the electorate is the only way to make Donald Trump win. Could go rogue and give all the damn electorates to Donald Trump, which then the Supreme Court can basically nail him for fees, and then we have to do the election all over again because the electorate is fucked up. So no, problem is I don't hate anyone. What I was triggered about was, the trigger. Chloe knows I have triggers. I'm stuck here at home. I'm stuck watching movies, playing video games, getting stoned, not going out of my house, checking informed delivery for mail, checking UPS for packages, checking FedEx for packages, checking my gaming sites for news. That's it. I'm the most boringest person in the world. So, the point is I don't hate anyone. I just am worried about people right now falling in the big pit of hell due to the fact that they didn't prepare properly. Now, if everyone prepared properly, I have no worries. But my thing is as I said, I didn't know the laws. So to me, I'm thinking, if I was in Alaska and I did this, I'd be in jail. But to each their own. That's the water under the bridge. What I'm upset about is the triggers. We're in a pandemic. I'm not allowed to spend any money. I'm only allowed to spend my money on groceries and supplies. I can't even buy myself a t-shirt because I don't even get out much. And two is people have to deal with my plumber's crack. So I'm stuck not buying anything for myself, but I gotta keep shampoo, conditioner, shaving cream, shaving gel, razors on hand. And yet, everything else around me is fine. Oh, don't mention, because I know someone's going to remind me about the bunny. I'm going to have to get bunny logs. Otherwise, you alive? Oh, good. Hold on. I'm getting to get your head. So, Chloe's going to walk Mommy. Then I'm out. All right. Anyways, I don't hate anyone. I'm just triggered because I can't spend anything. And I think everywhere around me is spending foolishly, in my heart. Maybe it's a little jealousy, but in my heart, I'm stuck dealing everything I can to take care of Chloe. And yet, at the same fucking time, I'm fucking burdened with not being able to do much for myself and being in a pandemic. And then hearing you can't go to breakfast anymore. Or getting an email this morning that hurt me like hell saying I can't go and get the coffee I was going to get for Christmas presents. So now I got to use Amazon again. Not to mention, everyone, on top of all these problems, my two wine people submitted me saying that they're going to go bankrupt if we don't help them again because they need to make the rent and they can't make the rent because no one's buying wine. The wine bar's shut down. So, and they're going to lose a lot more business. So they were hoping that we would generously buy some wine. Now, me, you know what I'm more worried about, and you guys might laugh at this, but I'm more worried about Chloe going 6 miles or so, 7 miles, round trip to the Bud Hut to get me an extra tip soon. And worried about business with the Bud Hut over buying liquor. That is something, that is something that I wanted to say, technically. So, Nightbot? What's a Nightbot? I know there was an Izzy bot, but now there's a Nightbot? What the heck is she talking about? What the hell is a Nightbot? Do I gotta fucking Google this? What is a Nightbot? Nightbot is a Twitch and YouTube that allows you to automate your live streams chat with moderation and new features, allowing you to spend more time entertaining your viewers. Is Nightbot a person? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Free and use platform, okay. Nightbot is not a person, it's a bot developed by a user named Knight, who also created such thing as Better TTV. Why is it called a Nightbot? Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Why is it called? No. Why? Let's see. Nightbot. Okay.
Well, it's interesting, right? For some streams to flow to. I got just a steer.
No, I'm trying to get stoned, but at the same time, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they're squabbling about. So tell me.
Oh, it's just interesting where some streams flow to.
Streams on what?
Streams like rivers and stuff.
Creeks.
And rivers. Like, there are places along the Rockies near Yellowstone that go to Mississippi. And then there's a river in Fargo. Goes into Hudson Bay. They call it the Red River of the North. Or the Red River of Canada, which starts actually between South Dakota and Minnesota. Not far from where Minnesota River starts. And then you got the Red River in Texas, which goes into Mississippi.
Anyways, what I was trying to say is to you all, I apologize if I seem kind of jealous or angry at the fact that I'm worried about people surviving this pandemic to the point that I care too much. And it upsets me when I can't spend much money myself. And then I'm seeing people sitting there buying what they want and not even having, this is just my own feelings. I'm expressing, trying to express it here on my channel, that people don't realize that some things it feels like they're taking advantage of the situation or not caring. And yet I'm sitting here worried about restocking and keeping the meat flowing while I get to January. And yet we're seeing a lot of people saying tin's getting harder and harder, which means trying to package up aluminum cans. They might even have to start putting everything in recyclable little plastic pouches. Like tuna comes in those little pouches. They might have to start putting stew in pouches and chili in pouches and what plastic type pouches. Because of it. I mean, aluminum is getting harder. Soda cans, they say in the next few months, it'll be hard to get a hold of soda. So I'm worried about supply and demand. And so I'm worried about everyone following suit and stockpiling when they need to survive. And so it got me upset that, I'm sitting here looking at gift ideas hypothetically for Chloe, and a razor came up, for example. Fortunately, it's a little too much, in my opinion, for what it's worth. They say it's only worth $20, and they raised it 100% to cover $200.
Dead Man's Walk. There's a passage right up the Red. That's not the Red River. Not the Red. It's a big Wichita.
I was thinking of Streets of Laredo tonight after you go to bed. Streets of Laredo. Hey, Captain, who's the fellow with the derby? Oh, that's Mr. Brookshire. He spends more time chasing that derby than anything else. I love, everyone knows I'm a cowgirl, so I love cowboy movies. Tom Selleck does good in some of his movies. Quigley's really good. I reckon that lady doesn't want to get in your wagon, mister.
He has pointy ears now. It's not a Shih Tzu if he has pointy ears.
So, anyways, I apologize to all of you. And then afterwards, I don't hate anyone. I just have regrets, you know. Like, I feel like I'm a failure because, like Pee Wee said, we need to stockpile and prepare. I only got the message from God that Biden was going to win. The outcome of after the election or getting up to the election is dark times. I'm only seeing darkness. Literally. Right now, this is a calm before the storm. Think of it. Have you seen anything but what was it? Only Million Man March, he said? That's the only thing that happened in the last, since the election? No more riots?
Yeah, just Million Man March. Well, you got a lot of Trumpers still going around ranting on their anger and hate. Apparently, Million Man March was pretty much counteracted by Antifa.
Oh, yeah.
Well, come on. We had our protest against Trump, and we got met up against. Once we met up against us were the Proud Boys, QAnon, and as well as the Ku Klux Klan. Said they'd shoot us.
Trannies? To shoot trannies in general?
Women in the Women's March. They said they'd shoot us if we don't go home and submit to our husbands. I was like, yeah, everyone has a husband. Yeah, okay. That's what they're saying. There were people dressed in Klan robes.
Wait a minute. The Klan members, hold on, I gotta get this straight so you guys don't think I'm a moron. So the Klan members were telling the Women's March they go home and submit to their husbands.
Yeah.
Well, what if some of them were former dudes? They gonna submit to their little manly men for their peckers or their balls in their pockets?
They're targeted towards the women, and then,
Or what about the trannies or the lesbians?
Then you got other right-wing militias there threatening to shoot anyone who argued with them. I mean, like, at least the people from Antifa aren't threatening people with gun violence. I mean, they're just standing their ground.
Hey, you know it's really. So you want a movie soon?
Yeah.
I'm getting walked.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I was gonna say is this really goes down nicely. I
mean, I support the Antifa cause. They're pretty much fighting against the hate organizations.
Yeah. I understand completely, Chloe, but like I said, I had my triggers. So, you triggered me today. Other people triggered me. It just was a bad day for me. I wish I didn't have triggers. Usually I don't talk about my triggers.
Yeah, what's interesting, right? The last 10 years, we had 3 new hate groups, big hate groups rise. All in white supremacy groups. It's like with Trump, they just popped up everywhere. Felt like they felt safe. They felt like they had a guy who supported their cause. He only did because of his money farm.
I don't hate anyone. That's the thing, everyone. But I'm more in my magical, happy, whatever it is. Could the night? I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but I'll answer that one. I'm just gonna answer this. There. That's simple. See, I type fast. Anyways, I think what Hannah was emailing me about, again, I apologize to everyone. I do have triggers from time to time. I'm trying to smoke it down so I don't get cranky. Look at that. What the fuck is wrong with that? There, maybe that won't fucking rattle too much. Alright, so I think what Izzy was talking about is, did the Nightbot, she said Nightbot, and I think what she was asking is, did the Google Nightbot do this? I don't know. Pee-wee basically made some comment, and then it kept getting deleted. And then she put it back in, and it kept getting deleted, and it wasn't Pee-wee handling. And I was asking Pee-wee, what the hell was that? And Fumblebum was there. Again, we didn't know what the fuck was going on, So what upset me the most between spending money foolishly, which, I've been trying to get Chloe to do something so she would just make a decision on Christmas gifts or whatever so she can get it done. Said it's my responsibility. So I was upset about that. I was upset about watching reviews. I was upset about so many things that, I haven't bought anything for myself much. And so she turns around and we're talking about some. Now I know deer meat's good. I love venison, so it's not. I'm not holding that against anyone. It was upsetting me because between just driving down the road and seeing a deer. It's like the idiot one day that hopped out of his truck and I was sitting there, and then he told me to go find a campsite, so I had to drive like 10 miles. Eventually, he called me up on my cell phone and says, "Bring my truck down there," and I don't like a manual truck. Drove him down there. We got him, picked him up. I drove him back to the site, and we talked. On the way, he decided the bear sitting in the road was dinner. No one was around to see it, so that's when I basically realized I didn't like poachers. But I mean, and he got away with it. This is like 25 years ago, something like when I was a wee lass. 30 years. I mean, the guy did whatever. I can't even remember what he did now. It was like way up in the Cascade Mountains or some one time. So I know Bumblebum will say, "Well, you've had enough." Maybe. So Chloe washed my hat the other day. I looked at it and I was like, "My hat's clean." She's like, "Oh, is that a problem?" I said, "Yeah, I don't wear this hat much because every time I wear it in memory of my dad being a jarhead during Korean War before he transferred to the army, too many people sit there and salute me. It's like, don't fucking salute me, you son of a bitch. I don't want your salute. I will tell you what. That was classic. Fumblebum lambasted Chloe, and Chloe didn't even see it. That's what I love about it, when you basically keep your computer off and all that crap, and then you get up in the morning. When I basically have my computer turned off, there's no way Chloe can access it unless she accesses my desktop. And that keyboard's so loud it wake me up. I try to keep my computer off as much as possible because whatever Chloe does drives me up. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I just got an email. I don't know who took it. All it said was a Google moderator removed this chat, and I was like, why? Is Google always watching everyone, or is it an algorithm, or is some actual motherfucker watching me? No, my moderator emailed me, all right? Now, apparently there's a Google bot watching me right now. For whatever reason, it's called Nightbot. So I'm going to go and find out what Google Nightbot is before Google decides that I know too much, and then I'm going to be kicked off my own stream. So let's go. All right, so it says here, so I'm... All right. What's this? This might be a question I want to answer. Where's my... Can't have enough of this. All right, hold on. All right. Whatever works. Sounds good to me, man. I was on a forum once. Talked about my new fly rod. Yeah, I know it's 2:04 here. Chloe's got her dinner in, so she won't fucking complain about that, Hannah. Today, I just had so many triggers. I couldn't get to this fast enough. Then we were told lockdown, and I'm telling you, I just fucking trigger flipped today, literally. Usually I'm calm as a cucumber, but she just fucking flipped me between the election, Christmas, her pestering me to do this crap, and everything else that just snapped. I was like, what the fuck, you know? So I apologized to her. I didn't mean to snap at you, you know? And then I got upset because, as I said, people don't listen. I mean, it's not you that I'm upset at, or your family for that morning. You want to know what upsets me? I'll tell you what upsets me. Heart to heart, it's her. She fucking drives me fucking insane. 5 times this week, the fucking stove's left on, whether it's the hot burner on the top or the fucking oven. And then I say, oh, do you need a group pump? No. And then it takes her 6 weeks to do the fucking laundry because she can't get off her ass when she wants to. So she fucking does laundry every 6 weeks. And then when she decides to do fucking laundry, this time it was like 9 weeks. And when she finally got around to it, Hannah, she's like, I'll go on Monday to the store. And then we have everything lined up at the Walmart and it gets sold out thanks to the governor's orders of lockdown. You know, everyone's going to have this happen and that happen. People are stockpiling again, knowing lockdowns are coming. And yet, I turn around and I tell Chloe, you know, I get upset. She's got plenty of money. I have to use all my money for supplies. She doesn't touch anything. She doesn't fucking do anything. She bitches about the heater needs to be on. She's cold, so I get heater now on. That goes up on the bill. She complains that, you know, we have all these streaming services for her, and yet when I want to watch something, she complains that she's got to go to her room for it. So what she do? She turns around, and then she gets what she wants to watch, and I'm stuck in my chair or here doing my spreadsheets while she's watching a movie. And then she says, well, let's watch one of yours. And then halfway through it, she's on my bed sleeping for the whole night. So I'm up till like 9 or 10 in the morning. She gets up and she's like, oh, I'm good. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I mean, literally. So I get so many triggers, you know. I can't spend money except for what we need. She won't touch a dime. I'm doing so much fucking research like a caretaker. And yet I get upset, because we're in the darkest days of our country, with all the shit happening. We're in the calm before the storm. And yet I'm panicking that all my moderators are ready to go. I don't want to hear one of my moderators died because they ran out of food. And so I'm panicking. I've told people since fucking April, stockpile. Stockpile now, prepare for the worst. Literally, we are doing everything we can to survive. And yet, I got upset. I shouldn't have even opened my mouth about you. It just, she turns around and she wants to go tomorrow to fucking Walmart. Oh, Walmart sold out of everything. Oh, I'll go to Safeway. Oh, wow, that's fucking more money. Time when you get home, the entire cooler will be full with a free turkey and everything else, and I'm paying for it. How's that plan? And yet, we still got freezer space. We got half that freezer. It's empty. I even told her, get a meat scale. And then I'm worried about everyone eating and that the big reset's coming. All the things going to go to digital currency. Every bank is going to be deleted and everyone's going to lose their fucking money. And yet Chloe can't get it all out in cash. They won't let her. They don't want to bring in an armored car for it. And they don't want Chloe walking down the street with that much money. So they want it in the bank. So if the big reset happens, we're all fucking screwed. And yet, I'm worried about the big reset, which Pee Wee and I are talking about tonight. I'm worried about the fucking Great Depression happening, which means everyone goes to shit anyways. And 3 is I'm worried about people fucking eating and paying their rent and their bills. And if the government's not helping, we got a worse pandemic on our problem than meets the eye. And I'm also paranoid that the government's watching every move with all my emails and shit. Literally, one person on YouTube at all times within fucking 30 seconds of me logging in. And yet, one time I called them the feds, the spooks, and the Secret Service, and my channel was fucking locked. It was like they basically took my channel and I had to restart it because I was royally pissed. I didn't have weed then. Didn't know what the side effects for weed were, but, And so they're going through. So Hannah just said something about it. It shouldn't have been removed. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Constitutional violation, Hannah. I mean, literally, even Sassy would say it's constitutional violation. I mean, look, it's mandatory. You don't wear a mask. It's $500 per offense, $1,000, $5,000, and then fucking jail time for a year. Yes, no one should be forced to fucking wear a mask. I'll tell you one thing. Pee-wee and Fumblebum left, so I'll tell you one thing. What the fuck happened here? I break a nail or something? That feels odd. Where the fuck did my dip go? Oh, you son of a bitch. You took my dip. That little turd head took my dip. My dip was fucking pinched. Isn't that fucking something? Leaves fish there, which bugs are gonna be in the morning. And yet, some bitch took my fucking dip. This is why this son of a bitch doesn't need to steal. It's a Bible law. Thou shalt not steal. Son of a bitch took my can over here. That's the thing. Mike, son of a bitch moved it over here. And then people wonder why I don't like Chloe. Takes my dip. Is fucking a penny pincher. Wants the fucking internet but doesn't want to pay for it. Wants the fucking electricity but doesn't want to pay for it. Wants fucking streaming services, which I use more than Chloe does, and doesn't want to pay for it. Literally. So I enjoy it. And yet Chloe can't fucking get off her ass once to fucking tell me what she wants for Christmas. Go figure. I love you, Boom Boom. I love all people. You know, even Hannah. Fortunately, the problem is Black Friday. I hate this. They're always fucking sending me an email. Do you want to join and pay money? I emailed them about their Black Friday deal, right? And they turned around everyone. And they said to me, Best Buy, we're sorry, everything has to be picked up. We don't ship anything from our warehouse at all. So I said, if I want this item, I have to go pick it up. They're like, yep. Mm-mm. My thing is if I'm going to order something, I'm ordering it the way I want it, you know? Look at that. I wanted that. And yet, they say I can't get it. I can only buy it in the store. Again, new item that came out. Thank God I got 2 of them already under the Christmas tree coming. But shit. I'm telling you, it's a bunch of bullshit. Well, if you're tired, Hannah, get some sleep. I know I'll probably be passing out early tonight myself thanks to, you know, the weed. Great. Get restarted. Oh. The real fucking problem is this thing fucking restarts. And then it activates its microphone again. So, and then I have to go in and turn it off again. Great. Oh well, Google will find by me. I don't care. I just dislike how they're sitting there, you know. And the thing is it restarts, right? And yet, now I gotta go turn off the fucking microphone again because it decided it wants to keep the microphone on. Surprised they don't build one in with your own pictures can be used. That would be cool. Anyways, I know I felt bad, going online and ordering Pringles the other night, but I was pissed. Couldn't find Pringles. Puts it in it. Whoever made stacking closes the lid. It's like, why would you do that to me? Those are my fucking chips. So I got 20 cans of Pringles and they last a lot longer than bag chips. Wow, look at all this. This stuff that I buy all the time. Yeah, well, Chloe's out at the moment, man. Walking moppy, and then we got government lockdowns. Well, not government, but state lockdowns. So restricting everything again. You know, feel like an ass today. You know, I have to explain myself time and time again, Sassy, for a mistake I made. Just got so fucking pissed I had to tap into the weed just to calm down. Chloe's been chomping at the bit, you know. Yeah, and the Krugel go. Well, whatever it was a Google moderator that removed Pee Wee's comment. She was trying to say something about without cash, we're all screwed. You know, we're all toast. Oh yeah, I would, man. It's the only thing that can control me. You know, I mean, literally. Without it, I can basically be angry. I mean, literally, I was furious today. Literally, between everything that happened and I mean, I got up this morning, Sassy. I was reading my news, right? Got up, made my coffee, got back into bed, let the coffee brewed, got up, peed, got back into bed, checked my email and stuff through my little tablet phone, even though it's still a tablet. Read the newspaper, read the funnies. I like the physical edition that the replica that the paper gives me. Went through the comics, laughed my head off. And then, lo and behold, coffee's done. Little Miss Chatterbox, or Mr. Chatterbox, was chattering and chatting and chatting and wouldn't shut up. And I was getting pissy, you know, and the news came in about someone getting near me tonight, pissed me off. Same person upset me, you know, as a trigger because we're in a pandemic, you know, and money is tight and everyone needs to be frugal, you know, and I'm doing my damnedest, you know, and all this crap stacked up on me and have my morning coffee and Chloe's yakking at me and then has to go to her room to fix herself, masturbate, and I'm here watching TV and she'd come out and she'd be like, oh yeah, well, when it's like, look. Then she's worried. So about 2 hours later, I get online to check Walmart. Lo and behold, the groceries in my cart were sold out. So then Chloe says, oh, we'll go shopping tomorrow, Rita, at Safeway. I'll go to Safeway tomorrow. So she's not even willing to go pick up her bus passes. Yeah, well, me, I will eventually. But, you know, and so I picked up, you know, this crap, right? And yet, she turns around on my nerve. That triggered me to get triggered at someone else. Which didn't need to even be involved. Which triggered me to being angry because everything that I'm thinking of, I got Chloe reiterating criminal mastermind, traitors, money hoarders, Panthers, well, whatever, you know, any other name you can think of, you know, con artists, you know, all this shit. And I'm sitting there getting snippy because, she's saying criminal, and she's going on and on and on about Antifa's, terrorist group and Proud Boys and the whatever and whatever. She was talking about it earlier tonight with Fumblebum. And I gotta tell you, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, our civil rights are being taken away, Sassy. The governor says businesses have to close. If you own a bar, no liquor. If you have a takeout, you can only do takeout. You can't serve people in the restaurant. So it's like only takeout because everyone's catching this virus while they're eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I mean, literally, And then tonight on this thread, as Hannah was testing, Pee Wee said that, and the bot basically removed it. Can I have a drink of water too, Ebony? Yeah, well, like I said, Hannah knows the story, so I'll tell you. So when Hannah said "Cash is king, if gone, we're all toast," Pee Wee said that basically, and what happened was Google was watching. Her actually words were, all right, so this is what Pee Wee said, everyone. I said this. Pee Wee said, this. We would be toast again. And then the bot came up, sucked it up. Oh, yeah. Well, I had to look at the email she sent. It was close enough. But anyways, Pee Wee said that like 4 times, and it just magically went away. It said a Google moderator has removed the comment, and it was there for like 3 minutes. And then I said to Pee Wee, "What the fuck was that?" And Pee Wee says, "I don't know." Then she tried and it kept coming up. And finally, it disappeared, and just said, "This message has been retracted." And Pee Wee said, "I didn't retract it." So in the end, Pee Wee and I, I should have screen captured it where it said Google bot, So it basically said it was a Google moderator. It said a Google moderator has removed this chat. Yeah, it announced it to me. It basically said in my own chat window that an administrator removed it or something. Moo bots too. Oh man, I'm gonna have to Google that. You're really confusing me. A moo bot? Okay, let me see what it is. Well, whatever it was, it scared the shit out of me, you know. And that's when I asked Bumblebum and Pee Wee if I must be special, because within 30 seconds of me logging on, I got one person watching me at all times, and it ain't me. And so I asked if one time, 30 seconds into it, I lost it, in the YouTube vid. And I basically called them out as spooks, FBI agents, Secret Service, you name it. And within 4 minutes of that, my YouTube channel was basically killed by YouTube. It was like, I called them out on the video. They just, so I had to start again. And after like 4 or 5 times, the video just went straight through. But every time I tried, they blocked it, The bot basically turned around and said, a Google administrator or Google moderator, one of the two, removed this, Oh, I know. That's why I've always been wondering if they're watching me or watching Chloe. It just doesn't, I mean, they need to know what's going on, but still, that's why I'm always afraid of my emails too, because, someone will send me a picture, of, say a box with 2 new fine razors, or someone will send me a thing like a picture of a TV, that they bought there, say on disability, or, someone sends me a picture. Like one time I had a guy send me a picture like this, and it was stacked with hundreds. Well, Google was watching whatever it was, sending a picture and something or other, and then all of a sudden, government's knocking on the guy's door. So, to me, I just don't trust the internet. So to me, I basically don't do anything stupid. I get on the internet, check email, check Instagram, read my news. I'm boring. And then I'll do spreadsheets. Boring. Then I'll do computer gaming. Boring. I mean, literally, let's just joke here for a minute, Sassy. Can you see the government tapped into our router going, shh, hey, Sassy. Rita's turning on Disney Plus. Over. Roger. Or Rita's playing Diablo 3. Roger. Or Rita is playing SimCity Online. Roger. I mean, literally. I mean, how boring would the government's file would be for me? I must be the most boringest person in the fucking world, I tell you. I mean, literally, Rita's playing Harvest Moon. Okay. The bot actually announced itself didn't work in the shadows. That's what was really scary. Hi, Moobot. Moobots, too. See, Hannah must have access to something I'm not seeing. Yeah, she's talking about Nightbots and Moobots, and it's weird. Algorithm or not, brother, I'm still fucking boring as hell. Why would they even be wanting to build a data or file on me? What, I use Amazon too much? That's in my file? Big deal. I emailed Hannah 75,000 times and proposed to her every 4 emails, and they're building an algorithm for me liking Hannah, or they're building an algorithm because I don't like Chloe's attitude. Or building an algorithm because I like certain things. Well, if you got a video on Edward Snowden, I'm willing to watch it tonight just to see, but I'm curious myself. But no, I mean, look what's going on. Algorithm for this, algorithm for that. I mean, literally, I must be the most fucking boringest person in the world, Sass. I mean, literally, what are they going to do? Oh, she just ordered a bottle of cognac. Okay. Yeah, but even if it's illegal, okay, my question to you, Sassy, is why the fuck would they build a thing? What are they going to learn out of it, huh? They go on to Hannah. Sorry, Hannah. I'm going to use an example. They go and they find Hannah, and Hannah's emailing me back for it. And they put in her file is interested in read it by algorithms, or Hannah is talking about weed, pothead, puts in her permanent record she's a pothead. I mean, come on. I would love to see what's on that secret file, to see what it says about me from birth to now, because, I mean, literally. Alert command, okay. I mean, look, like I said, I must be the boringest person in the world, Sassy. Wouldn't you like to know what says on your personal internet secret government file? Probably says jack shit. Sassy's legs broke. Lives in trailer. Uses $10 internet a month. Or, so tell me about this mass surveillance program. I know PRISM, but what is this government mass surveillance program? I mean, literally. I mean, if they have a secret file on all of us, it must tell me I must be the boringest person in the world. Stays home, has heart disease, does dip, smokes weed, likes a good cognac, has a pet rabbit, owns a service dog, does spreadsheets, goes to these websites, doesn't go to red flag websites or porn box or red box or blue box or whatever it is. Doesn't do any of that. Doesn't use the deep web. I must be the most boringest fucker in the world, I tell you. I had a husband. He died. Whatever Hannah did is funny. Talking about some funny, someone just emailed me, went into my spam box. Get longer and harder. Made me laugh. It's like, do I really want a longer and harder? I mean, literally, does anyone realize that if someone is lesbian and think about a woman, they don't get a big boner. They get a little boner. And then they get all wet and moist. So, no offense, I mean, literally, it's the way it is. So when they send a thing to a woman like me that says get rock hard and longer and harder, it makes me laugh because I'm not into sex. But, I know all about lesbian sex, but otherwise I don't pay attention. So the least of my worries is looking after Chloe full time as a full time job. All right. Yeah, okay. I'll watch that tonight. You know. I'll put that under my save mode. All right, thanks. Well, 3 hours? Shit. Hold on. I'm going to check something out. Cool. Ugh. All right, I'll put that in my saved thing, man. All right, I'll look at that later too. Important or not, I still want to watch it, because it's something to do, and it gives it 3 hours to kill, anyways. Because I have nothing better to do, than watch TV and documentaries and crap. But the mass surveillance I'm curious about. Acid reflux. If you have acid reflux, maybe you should get some acid reflux meds. Don't want my name to be on my prescription. Isn't he still stuck in Russia or something? Yeah, it's stuck in Russia, I believe, right? Mm-hmm. I'm reading this about Snowden.
I saw something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boat man
Mm-hmm.
is a cross-dresser.
He's a cross-dresser?
Yeah, wearing a bra, panties.
You're joking. How'd you see that?
I was outside walking along.
Well, he was outside and getting in his car and tie highs?
Sitting out in the front porch.
Him?
Yeah. It looked like he was jacking off at one point.
Ugh.
I was like, okay. He's live.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost done. I'm reading something.
Yeah, man. That's just what I saw. It was kind of weird. I'll watch a movie and then go to bed.
All right. What movie do you want to watch?
Whatever you want to watch. What did you have in mind?
Well, everyone, I'm heading out. So, anyone who wants to email me, feel free to.
Change.
Hold on. While Chloe changes, I'll stay on for a moment. So I need to find out about something. Well, checking something real quick. Oh, cool. So that Netflix movie called Snowden looks really good tonight. Heading in. Should be heading here. Hey, Moppy. Did Hannah see your haircut? Huh? Oh, come here. You're 20 pounds lighter too, Moppy. Is it raining out there, little pooper? Look at him. Doesn't he look cute? He's got that cute little face. Look at him. You got a haircut. You're definitely salty yourself tonight, Moppy. So, have you seen that Netflix movie, Sassy, called Snowden? I think that's what I'm going to watch tonight. Yeah, well, I don't think Chloe wants to watch 3-hour movie, you know. So I'll watch the 3-hour documentary. I got it saved already when Chloe's in bed. kissy again. I just wash hands. I want to tell you guys a story. It goes like this. Chloe goes bed. Chloe's in bed over. 10-4, 10-4. We're just watching a documentary on YouTube about Snowden. Affirmative, affirmative. Toilet. Sassy, I think Hannah's got the screaming diarrhea shit. She just said, oh God, toilet. So unless she's saying, oh God, shit. Is he still up there? Yeah, well, I'll probably be up till like 8 or so. Chloe's got to go to Safeway, I think so. The rest of you have my email. I'll be up for several more hours, so please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe buttons, wholesome funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dog. Thanks for watching. God bless you and everything you do.